At the Okoli Law Group, we specialize in producing justice. If you or a loved one in the Atlanta metro area is facing serious criminal charges, then you need serious legal representation.
The Okoli Law Group is here for you. The Okoli Law Group is here for us.
The Okoli Law Group, serious legal representation.
Really love this brand because first off, the products are quality. I have amazing hydration. You guys can see the shine. You guys can see the definition.
Gotta get it focused. Peace, family. We are live again. Donnie Samir, search for Huru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you hit that like button, and please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. Got a couple of announcements. We are rolling to Nigeria. We are rolling to Nigeria here shortly. Here in the let's see here. We leave in about 10 days. 10 days. We are going to Nigeria. I am looking forward to it. I cannot wait. If you're a last minute person, you're like, Dynas, I got to get away. I want to go to Nigeria. Hey, hit me up. August 3rd to the 12th. We are rolling to Nigeria. August 3rd to the 12th. Looking forward to it. Again, we are looking forward to it. We're going to have a great time for the Oshun Festival. We're also rolling to Zanzibar in September, Namibia, South Africa in November, and in Sierra Leone in December. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I have a solution for that, A2 Max. We're going to get into that. We are going to get into that. So please visit donfo.africa. Again, please visit donfo.africa. If you're in the chat room, hit that like button as well. If you're in the chat room, hit that like button. Yes, Hulk Hogan has passed away. I was never really a big Hulk Hogan fan. I was more of an Ultimate Warrior, Razor Ramon, and Harlem Heat, and the Dudley Brothers. So the Dudley Brothers, Harlem Heat, Razor Ramon, and Ultimate Warrior. Those are my favorites. I wasn't really a Hulk Hogan fan, but Hulk Hogan did pass away today. Yeah, I love Ultimate Warrior. I was a huge fan of Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, so he passed away today. And then a couple of days ago, we lost Malcolm Jamal Warner. I think that was his name, from the Cosby Show. Is it Malcolm? Yeah, Malcolm Jamal Warner from the Cosby Show. We lost him a couple of days ago. He drowned, unfortunately. And guys, you got to be careful. These waters, like these oceans, these beaches, the tides are strong, especially in West Africa. Now, there are a couple beaches that I go to in West Africa where you can actually enjoy the water without worrying about being taken to sea. River number 2 in Sierra Leone. In fact, there's a couple beaches in Sierra Leone that you can visit where the tide isn't as strong, where you can actually get into the water. And in Zanzibar, I love Zanzibar because Zanzibar, every beach you could walk out into the water and be fine. But throughout the Caribbean and East Coast, the West Coast, when I used to go to like Venice Beach and Santa Monica Beach, those tides are strong. And like they will take you and carry you away. They will take you and carry you away. So you got to be careful in the water. Nah, there's no conspiracy. So you got to be careful in the water when you're out, swimming in the ocean. So yeah, so please visit Africa. I want to thank everyone for joining. I wasn't really a big Macho Man fan. I mean, I like Macho Man, but like I said, my wrestlers were Ultimate Warrior, Dudley Brothers, Harlem Heat, Razor Ramon. I like Sting. I was a Sting fan. I like Sting. So in WCW, before they merged with WWF, I like Sting. I was a Sting fan. So yeah, those are my excuse me, those are my wrestlers right there. Hey, Philip, I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna pull it up right now because it's an important conversation to have. As far as the fake outrage and the fake boycotting. Like at the end of the day, unfortunately, Black Americans, we boycotted ourselves. And I wish your elder was in the chat room to really go into detail in regards to but when it comes to some aspects, I understand the need for integration. And I told this story before. My grandmother was a twin, a biological twin. And her twin passed away. And part of the reason why she passed away was they didn't have access to good health care. So I understand that part in regards to gaining access to good health care resources. I get that. But dumping all of our businesses busing to the other side of town so you can eat at Karen's diner when she literally told you, Negro, we don't want your money. Again, going to the other side of town just to eat a turkey sandwich at a white diner when they tell you, Negro, we don't want your money. And then getting hands and feet and them spitting in your food. I don't get that part. Our business is being shutting our businesses down because we want to go to the other side of town and shop with people who historically said, we don't want your money. I don't get that part. That's the part I don't understand. But Philip, I'm going to pull this video up. Philip sent this to me. Now, I was going to do the show yesterday, but I didn't get to it. Here we go. Guys, this is fair use.
As a small business owner, ever wish you had more time to focus on growing your business? Try Intuit QuickBooks. QuickBooks brings key business tools
up the community in South.
And this is from Brooklyn St. Mitchell, guy. In fact, I need to subscribe.
All over
I just subscribed to this channel, guys. Make sure you go subscribe.
So in the early 1900s.
Brooklyn St. Mickle.
But there was one, Black businesses were popping up like pimples all over the Black community in South Chicago in the early 1900s. But there was one problem. Negroes refused to spend their money with them. Instead, they took their dollars elsewhere. Where was this elsewhere, and why did they prefer to take it there? That's what we're going to uncover as we continue our studies from the 1945 book, Black Metropolis, by St. Clair Drake and Horace Caton. excellence. In 1938, Negroes in Bronzeville owned and operated some 2,600 business enterprises. Most of these were small retail stores and service enterprises on side streets or in the older, less desirable communities. So 2,600 Negro businesses operating in the Black community. As of now, it appears to be no shortage of Negroes who could supply the community needs, right? But watch this. There were also about 2,800 white businesses within the Black Belt. Whites owned just as many businesses as Blacks did in the Black Chicago neighborhood. So now Negroes had choices. They could go to any one of the 2,600 Negro businesses or one of the 2,800 white businesses. It's their pick. So what did Blacks do? Did they stick together to support one another and build up the community? Or did they hand their money over to the white outsiders? Let's find out. While Negro enterprises constituted almost half of all the businesses in Negro neighborhoods, they received less than 1/10 of all the money spent by Negroes within these areas. That's it. The Black businesses only received a scanty 10% of the money from Negroes in their own community. I want you to really sit back and think about that. What type of mentality do people have to go out of their way to spend the vast majority of their money with an outsider in their community? Especially when their own people have just as many businesses. Think about that. Starve out their own people's businesses and make the white businesses fat. This stuff is heating up already. The odds have been against Negro merchants, and their behavior reflects their plight. The odds against the Negro merchants were lack of funds, lack of credit, lack of good business locations, and the heaviest odd was a lack of support from their own people. And their behavior reflected this circumstance. Negro grocers and general retailers, matching wits and prices with the small white merchants and with the chain stores in Bronzeville and the Loop, appeal loudly to race pride and fulminate bitterly against white storekeepers in Negro neighborhoods. They tried to rally up the Blacks and protest against whites for taking most of the customers. These Negro businessmen, quite naturally, dream of organizing the Negro market to corral the errant dollars. I know they dreamed many nights about capturing those black dollars. The black dollars that went smoothly and effortlessly into the hands of white merchants. I know they stayed up for many nights wishing on a star. When they do not succeed in doing this, they are peeved with both competitors and potential customers. It must have been frustrating for them. And more so frustrating with the Black potential customers, because the white merchants were simply doing what they were supposed to do. They had a product and they set up shop to see who would buy it. It's not like they came to the Black community and put a gun to Negroes' head and forced them to buy their stuff. These Blacks made a choice to skip Negroes and purchase from whites. That's what they chose to do. And that's why they must have frustrated Negro merchants the most. Out of this anger flow both bitter invective and a sigh of resignation. He wanted to give up. I could understand his or her anger, and I could feel their frustration.
No community can hope to thrive,
Insists one newspaper editor,
where people come from other communities and operate businesses in this community. And at the close of day, you see the money taken out of the neighborhood, never to return, except in the form of some more second or third grade goods to take the rest of the Negro's money.
That's the basics. You can't build a thriving community if the masses of people in a community get paid and then turn right around and give their money to outsiders. It's not happening. Right? This is a cultural issue we're talking about here. One that made sure that Negroes in Chicago stayed at the bottom.
I've been using Grammarly for a few years now, since writing has always been a crucial part of my job. Here's how I use it.
Because you can't win doing this, especially when you're competing against other people who don't think or act like this. You're never going to win. Awareness of the potentialities of the Negro market has evoked many protests, such as that of the Baptist minister who commented bitterly,
"The Negro in Chicago spends billions on merchandise.
and where did those billions go to?
All of that money goes into the white man's pocket and then out of our neighborhoods."
It started in the hands of Negroes, who largely looked at the money they earned not as a tool to build up the community, but rather as a means to buy stuff for themselves. And because many of them viewed white goods and white businesses as superior to those of blacks, their money went right into white pockets easily, leaving the neighborhood to never return. Then when that money got into the white neighborhood, it was circulated multiple times amongst themselves. Now, what did this mean for blacks? It meant less jobs they could provide themselves. It meant more business failures. It meant less accumulation of money. And it meant minimal reinvestment in schools and other valuable institutions. All consequences of Negroes making the choice not to buy from Negroes. Pay attention.
It is used to buy white men cars and homes, and their wives mink coats and servants. Our money is being used by the white man to pay us for being his cook, his valet, and his washwoman.
Those were the lower level uses. But on a higher level, it was used to build more institutions and more businesses. In its most extreme form, the dream of controlling the Negro market visualizes a completely separate Negro economy.
The idea is to be able to support ourselves instead of being wholly dependent on the white race,
which is nearly impossible to do when Negroes only spent 10% of their money in their own community. That spending habit alone tells the story of independence not being a top priority for them. Despite this dream, 9/10 of Bronzeville's money is spent with whites, and this is why the Negro businessman complains that his own people do not support him. He had every right to complain. Bronzeville businessmen are convinced that one of the main problems facing them is the power of the white man's psychology.
Negroes,
They feel,
have never learned to patronize their own.
the degree to which people support the people they identify with is a reflection of people's culture. You either have it or you don't. The reason that people like the Hasidic Jews and Chinese Americans are so good at patronizing their own is because they have developed that habit collectively over generations, and it's now molded into the core of their culture. Black American culture was born in slavery, where that practice was never developed and then generationally passed along. That's why he says they never learned to patronize their own. Merchants are continually making such statements as the following, usually associated with one or two other complaints.
I think that colored people will have to be educated to trade with each other.
We know about Black Wall Street, Auburn Avenue in Atlanta, U Street in DC, and a few other places where black support was strong. But these were exceptions, not the norm. The reality was that the colored people as a whole, not a few here and there, but as a whole, needed to be educated to spend their money with each other.
I noticed that even now, what you would call the most substantial people on this street pass my store on their way to 31st Street to trade with some Jew merchant.
Uh-oh.
But having come in close contact with Jews as I did, I know they feel they can jive a Negro along and get his money.
So he felt the Jews were slick and deceptive in their way of obtaining money from Negroes. Now, even if they were, it still takes two to conduct a transaction. He says that most of the well-off people on the street would just walk past his store and go and give their money to the Jews. So who can we really blame here? The proprietress of a beauty shop, who does not herself have white competition but who has had difficulty in securing a favorable location for her shop, was very bitter, using an epithet which Negroes would resent if applied by a white person.
I think it is a shame that these old, dumb darkies will trade in those places.
Do you see that word? Darkies.
Mm.
It sits in the realm of the inferior frequencies, along with its cousin, dark. which is why we no longer use it to describe ourselves. But she used that word darky deliberately out of strong resentment for Negroes who kept giving their money to white businesses instead of their own.
They,
White people,
only pocket the money and leave the community.
they didn't use it to reinvest in the black community because that community had nothing to do with them. They were only there to collect and then dip out.
They will hire a few colored girls so they can get the business, but they aren't bothered about you after they get rich. It will never be stopped because some of our people refuse to trade with a Negro.
Some of them could not be paid to support Negroes. They refused to do it, just like the woman said. So what has to be understood is that people have the right to make their own decisions. You can't force people to buy Negro if they don't want to buy Negro. Right? And if only 10% of the money was going to Negro businesses, then that tells me that a lot of Negroes didn't want to buy Negro.
The Amex Gold Card is the perfect card to reward your appetite for life. Find out how to act.
Right? That's just what it was in 1938 Chicago. Even a huckster peddling vegetables in the alley has similar views.
The colored seemed to prefer the whites. There was a white fella that came through the alley, and the colored used to bring their pans down to him. They would holler for me to come up to him, and then instead of really buying from me, would wait for him.
Sometimes the rural southern origin of the Negro is blamed for this alleged slavery to the white man's psychology. Thus, a fairly successful grocer who felt that his customers patronized him only because they thought he fronted for a Jew was sure that
These people are used to living on the farm and trading with the white man. They don't know any better.
an unsuccessful cleaner and presser has this same view.
90% of Negroes in Chicago are from the South. And with that in mind, they feel as if they must buy from a white man, or that a white man's commodities are better than those of a Negro.
One woman offered an interesting variation on this Southern theme.
They want to appear important, and many of them go to a white man's place just to make him wait on them. It is like getting revenge for not having had the opportunity of going into some white places in the South. The one sad thing is the Negro does not realize that he is hurting himself in doing this, for his group needs his trade to stay in business.
She's right. Negroes didn't realize their buying habits were self-defeating. And to build as a community, they needed to really support one another. Now, remember, this was all during a time where blacks were forced to live in a community together. If they were going to make any cultural adjustments, this would have been the time. But the time was running out because 30 years later, the Fair Housing Act was passed and desegregation was largely in effect. So there was another generation to come after the people who we're learning about right now, before this added layer of liberty was open to blacks. And if the shift wasn't made by then, if the culture had not pivoted, then it would be too late. You see? But we're going to get more on this when the time comes. So for now, I thank you for your time.
Guys, make sure you subscribe to Brooklyn St. Mikhail. I guess that's Mikhail. Mickle. Here we go. Make sure you subscribe to Brooklyn St. Mickle. I'll put his. Let's see. I'll put a link to this video in the chat room, and you guys can go subscribe to it. Yeah, so that's my point. If we have a history post-slavery of making other groups rich, why do you have a problem with the Africans? Let the Africans get to the bag. Why not? Usual business. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good.
Now I'm gonna definitely say some of that is definitely true in the sense that where you have people who did not support each other. Like I even heard that right growing up, that you had people who did not support each other in business a lot. But like I say, I'm gonna repeat this. I'm from the South, so maybe it was different. But from what I heard from the South, the people had a more reason to they stuck together more and they had more businesses. right? So I can't say what it was, but I do know for a fact in some of these cases, especially when you're talking with the Jews and or the J words, let's go with that, right? Because I don't get things taken down. With those people, they were able to get loans from the United States government that most people could not get or have access to, and thus they were able to get better and cheaper products so that they were able to, let's say undercut your price. Now I know a lot of that also did go down in that time frame. So I'm not going to simply say that all people just said, oh, simply, I just don't want to shop with black people. I'm willing to bet that it was a combination of maybe you did have some people who were probably worse self-hating. So let's put that down. Let's say 30%, right? Then other people, it was just strictly economical decisions. All right, if I can get what is it, bread and butter and some other stuff for 50 cents over here necessarily, right? But I got to go to the black grocery store and get it for $1.50 or something, or $2. I may make that choice depending on my finances, right? So that's another percent, right? So I don't think it's just truly just one thing. I think it's a multitude of things, right, at the same time. Because if I remember correctly, most people went up to the north. They went up to the north from the south because they were looking for better opportunities for work. So the most likely people who came there didn't come there with a surplus of money. So they came there basically with whatever scraps they had necessarily and the money that they had across their back to kind of make them trips. So I can look at it and see the the fullest picture. But like remember at the same time, I wasn't born in the 1930s. That's like some time when my grandparents or granddaddy was born. So like if he was alive, I wish I could ask him. He can probably give me a better understanding of that. But that is what I do understand and know for a fact that was told to me what was going down at that point in time.
Okay. Go ahead, Ola.
Dennis, I would like to hear from Rukoya first.
Okay.
Before I will go, yeah.
Go ahead, Rukoya.
Do you want to hear from me, Ola? How are you? Anyway, greetings to the panel.
Okora, are you on speakerphone?
Actually, I'm on my laptop. Is that an echo?
Yeah, it's an echo. It's like you're in an empty room, but go when it's echoing.
Oh dear.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I was going to say was simply that I was responding to the topic here about why FBA. I think I caught the one from yesterday when you were talking about the African American, let's say the FBA and the ADOS group wanted to boycott African stores. And I was like, how interested. I mean, the conversation is now gone from simply just having beef online to some actionable thing. And while I understand pieces of it, I think this would be the most disastrous thing for the entire, not only African American community and the fact that we as people, me personally being a Pan Africanist, trying hard to build bridges and work with African Americans. In fact, my whole circle of people that I know here in Ghana, the businesses that have opened up recently, I can swear about 80% has been partnering between African Americans. Lots of people, my friends just came and opened a piggery. They have almost 600 pigs. We know they're doing all kinds of wonderful things. He's African American, she's Ghanaian. And so when I hear these divisive conversations where people are missing opportunities to build businesses for wealth, I'm like, wow. But what I wanted to say, and then I'll just press the mic and come back again, is black people buying black is a thing. I mean, I was in the US 10, 15 years ago when we were promoting black people buying from black people. We needed to build programs. We needed to do all kinds of things to get our people to move into a space where they are beginning.
Yeah, the sound is just
Right.
Yeah, you have another device?
And when I come back, I'll come up with another device. All right, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, I want to say something. I'll let Ola.
Go ahead.
I'm after Ola. I want him to have his time to speak first, if he's going to speak.
Ola, you gonna speak?
Okay. You see, is the whole thing is getting something else. Why I said getting something is just this is not just about respect or whatever it is. This have to be with people who want to trend on YouTube or TikTok and where that source is coming from, the money and the attention. You won't be like a Facebook. Facebook those days, if you put a Facebook, you waiting for people to put like. Then you jump up, so I got 200 like, I got 50 like. So the hype becoming more and more and more. It's almost look like an adrenaline. So those that are now saying boycott all African restaurants, they never ever been to African restaurants. Mostly Black Americans don't even eat African food. That's just the truth.
That's false, bro. I'm gonna say that.
Hold on, don't cut me off. Most Black Americans don't eat no damn African food like that. Their taste is not turned towards it. They eat like Chinese, Asian food, and all this food. Because Black America like something that is cool. But I wonder where that cool will actually help anybody. So it is the white people and the Africans themselves, they're the one eating in African restaurants. Not Black American, really. So boycotting it will not cost the Africans nothing. The head breed. If you don't go, people should come over there. But the hype of YouTube, those that formerly call themselves Pan-Africanists, turn it to be something else because of money, YouTube money, donation, because you use it to trend. Because if you watch the whole YouTube now, they all flock into these places. But what benefit would it give to you? Maybe you might be secretly hating Africans, but now you have a machine to say it loud. The Africans will also have that machine also. What's going to help? What's your benefit? Is it going to put 10 million in your pocket? What's it going to do to you? You just make noise. I hate Africans. I hate Africans. I hate Africans. You go back to your one bedroom, smallish shit. Be looking for peanut butter and bread to eat. That's just all. Your stockings or jeans might be $5. You come out, you're no shit. We just have to find a way. Only Africa came into a place that, according to that, when I listen to the other dude, it seems like this thing was already existing like this in the United States before. Not just the Africans who came in. Africa just came into a center that's already against themselves. That's all, Dan. I want to hear from more people.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and say a few quick things real quick, right?
Can I come back when I'm done?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
well, go ahead and go now, Rokoya.
Okay, great. Can you hear me better now?
Yes, we do. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, and I do apologize for that. Yeah, the point I was making and earlier was that Black people buying from Black people itself it's not something that came to us naturally. So there's been always this conversation about turning our Black dollar in the community, buy Black. I mean, I remember 6-7 years ago where a group of friends and I were working on compiling a database of Black business. I mean, we had to put effort into this. And once this thing is beginning to kick off, now we're hearing of we're going to boycott Black people, Black businesses, African businesses. You have to look at this thing as there is a real somebody behind. There's an agenda. I was watching Theo West on Synergy just this morning or this afternoon. He was saying the same thing. We need to see where is this coming from. This agenda, which is getting worse and worse to divide our people, is something that is very sinister, because let me tell you what, if the issue against Africans, because it started with Africans don't respect us, when you ask the people who say Africans don't respect us, they're always saying it happened to somebody else. It's never them that it happened to. So people are passing all these anecdotal stories and myths and say, I mean, then they'll point to the politicians. We have to get behind this thing. We have to get to the bottom, because what I'm seeing is this. The people who are smart are doing what they do. People like you, people like myself, people who really truly believe this Pan-African thing, we're working and we're building success. There's a group of people who are going to get more and more desperate and get more desperate. I mean, are you guys paying attention? I'm not saying that America is a horrible place or it's a good place or whatever. But can you guys see what's going on in the world? Are you listening to the news? Are you looking at what's happening in Russia, China, BRIC country? Are you paying attention? America, Europe was the center of the world. It owned colonies. It owned practically Africa, South America. And Europe to now is a poor state. I mean, they can barely make it. And it is true, this could happen to any nation, and we're moving there. And here are African people, people of African descent, whose ancestors were the best of the best, because it was the best of the best that survived. It wasn't just anybody. And you people have the best. FBA culture was forged in suffering. It was forged.
Okoye, you there?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, went out. Muted.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about FBA culture, which is there. I mean, if no African would say you have no culture, we say that your culture is embedded in our culture, which is true. These are African people. The ancestors who came were Africans, and they forged a new culture for themselves. But it was born out of a slave environment. Nothing is controlled by us. When an African says this, they're not putting you down. They're stating something factual. And what we're saying is, your roots are with us. There are Africans who are just as divisive, and I will give them the same lecture I'm giving today. We don't need any division. Division is artificial. There was no African country pre the Berlin Conference. It was just people. It was just kingdoms, and we lived fine. If you look at slavery, what happened during the slavery era, you will see how the machinations have happened. American hegemony was created when they came into the Americas after Christopher Columbus, and they tested out their conquest and divide with their natives, and it was successful. So they already had the plan. When they came to Africa, divide and rule was right there. You find the strongest empires and you destroy them first. When you destroy them, the weak nations can't rise up. And we have this blueprint. People, do you read? Sometimes I'm so frustrated. I can't understand how the plan is so obvious, but people are so, I don't know what it is. Is it ego? Is there something wrong with the African mind? Have we lost ambition and desire for power and return? Listen, I'm going to stop because I get emotional. I'm going to have other people speak, but this is so obvious. I can't believe we're falling for it. Thank you, and I land my plane here. Thank you.
Go ahead, Flo. Go ahead, Flo. Unmute yourself, Flo.
Okay, thank you. Well, this is what I have to say. Definitely, I agree with the last speaker that we should look for where this is coming from. Like I said when I was here a couple of days ago, I think this has to do with bringing down, I'm linking it to maybe Afrobeats and the success of Afrobeats. And then, of course, the last issue we had with the Essence Festival and whatever. And I can just tell you this, though, that it's going to be ineffective at the end of the day. Why? Because when I went on TikTok, a lot of people are saying, look, August 1st, we're going to go to the African stores and braid our hair. Some people said so, not everybody. I agree that, yeah, some people are not going to go. But a lot of people are. Because you know why? That is still where they can pay cheaper prices compared to other stores where they go braid their hair. I have natural low hair, so I don't really know. But I know how much it costs for my daughter to go get her hair done in an African shop. So my point is this, it's all going to be ineffective. As far as the restaurant.
Hey, Flo, you're breaking up, Flo. Oh, we lost her. All right, usual business. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say one thing, right? When I, like Diners, you live in you come to Atlanta, right? So you know Bomba's cuisine, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's my spot. Yeah,
you see what I'm saying, right? Me and you didn't met there at Bomba's cuisine a couple times, right? So when I tell you, I done seen people go to the African restaurants, and there's plenty of American folk being in there. Like if you've been to the restaurant, you've seen plenty of American folk.
Yeah.
So when I
Yeah, but that's still not the norm.
I don't know, bro. It's stuff. I don't know if you've been there lately.
No, but when it comes to cuisine, I mean, Black Americans choose Chinese over African.
Nah, I beg to differ though.
Nah, bro.
I'm
Black
gonna say
Americans would choose
we can disagree on
Black
this.
Americans would choose Mexican, Chinese over going to Bamba or a Nigerian restaurant. That's just a fact.
I disagree. I'm gonna disagree on that one, but we can argue that, right? But the reality is, like I go to these restaurants, and I know plenty of other Black Americans folk that go to these restaurants, right? The thing is, like, the promotion on these restaurants is pretty much sucky though. I don't think whenever you ever seen a actual African restaurant commercial in the United States. Anybody?
I don't think I've ever seen one.
You never seen one, right? So unless you roll in certain kind of circles, right, which is basically word of mouth, or you just kind of like you just exploring and you see, oh, let me go check this restaurant, kind of is, right? So that's pretty much what it is, right? Like when it comes to actually promoting their restaurants, they suck at that, right? But you can see the Chinese and the Mexicans, they promote their stuff. It's on every billboard necessarily, or you see commercials for it, so you know it's there, right? That's part of it. Second thing, what I was about to say. When it comes to like a lot of these African or let's say businesses, you have a lot of people that actually support those businesses now. But I'm gonna ask you a question though. How many times have y'all actually seen a continental African come to a soul food restaurant?
I don't eat soul food.
I understand.
I don't go out to eat soul food, so I wouldn't know.
I understand that, but see what I'm saying. But I'm asking for the people also. This is technically a question also to the people, to the non-Americans and to the Americans, right? So like, when have you ever necessarily said, let me go pop into this soul food restaurant and ever come by and go get a plate of food? I've never seen it. Like I've seen it maybe like once or twice, but some people may say I went to the States and my uncle necessarily my friend's friend brought me a plate and I tried it. It was the best thing I ever tried, right? But outside of that, that's the only time I've ever seen that interaction.
Can I interject?
Right. So
well, you're asking a question about African food.
Real quick. Might be done real quick.
Yeah.
So what
I'm saying I just wanted. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying when people say Pan Africanism, right? The problem is there's no Pan in the Pan African. It's just when I look at Pan Africanism for the from the Black American position, right? I see necessarily more of us doing more of the legwork necessary, and understand the continent of Africa is almost like 1 trillion plus people, right? One of the richest continent in the world, right? They should be doing more than the small 45 million people necessary. That's the size of Uganda. I don't know if you know that the population of Uganda is 45, or close to 45 million, 50.
Oh, you got 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, right. And bro, like we punching way above our weight class necessary, right? The African continent should be doing way more necessary and holistically, right? So to say quote unquote that we don't do enough when we actually do punch above our weight class is kind of crazy to me, in my personal opinion about that. That's I'm gonna let that slide for the moment.
All right, go
I had a quick question for him. Yes, sir. I was just going to ask you where exactly you were. What region were you in the U.S.? Just curious because
I'm in Georgia. I'm in Atlanta.
Okay, so you're in Georgia. I'm actually out of California, Northern California, San Jose, Oakland, that area. Before I moved back to Ghana, and I can tell you one thing that the soul food restaurants. There are 3 of them owned by a family in San Jose. I think they had one in Fremont. That place is always packed, and I can tell you that Silicon Valley, Black people, Africans, we always made it one of our visit sites when we had anything that was African based, and we would always go to soul food restaurant. People loved it, so that's why I asked about where you were, the region, and all that, because obviously there had to be enough soul food restaurants where people would go. So my experience has always been that.
Yeah, geographic may have effect on that, but like I said, from the southern position, I've never seen it.
Yeah, and then let me address something about the African.
Well, what usual business? What soul food restaurants do you visit in
Q restaurant? I visit Q restaurant. That's like not that far from me, right? But
hold on, Q's in East Point.
Yeah, bro. You know where when I tell you know where I'm at.
So Q's is owned by a Korean.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Let that shit change hands up.
Usual business. Q's restaurant in downtown East Point, old downtown East Point.
Yeah,
it's owned by a Korean.
Well, I gotta look this up, bro. You tell
Right,
me,
right next door to the pizza spot and Thumbs
Yeah.
Up. It's owned by a Korean.
Nick,
Oh,
you lying to me, bro.
I'm not lying. I'm dead serious.
Bro, don't tell me that, bro, because we're gonna have a fight. Okay, also, what is it? What is it? What's the other restaurant? The Beautiful Restaurant. I know that's been down there since the night.
Yeah, the beautiful on Cascade. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I know for a fact that been black. Unless the owner didn't change it. Like, see, thing, I don't know who own these places. All I know these have been historical places that been black owned. So I go to them, right? So I don't know if it's changed ownership, then that's a whole new thing to me personally. You know what I mean? So like I said, I don't go around checking every business and making sure, hey, is the business still black owned every time I go there? You know what I mean? But if that did happen, that had to be a new thing that I didn't know about at all.
You have to understand a lot of these Korean restaurants, a lot of these soul food restaurants are owned by Koreans, and then in LA, a lot of the soul food restaurants are owned by Hispanics.
That's effing crazy, bro. I would never go to no Korean owned soul food
Yeah,
spot.
Well, you've been
Panda
going to
Express
it.
is one of them. Panda Express is one of them.
I never go to Panda Express. What?
I don't know what we're talking
Go
about.
to Panda Express.
Let me pass it to Elvis. Go ahead, Elvis. Unmute yourself, Elvis.
All right. Thank you, Dynasty. And hello to you in the panel in the chat. Look, I think the more I listen to this whole thing, I tend to agree with the protest. I think it's a test of strength, and I want to see what the outcome is going to be, because if this has a significant impact on African businesses, especially where you have a high concentration of African Americans, then I think it'll catch the Africans' attention, and maybe they'll start to pay attention to some of the behaviors that's been exhibited by some Africans. And I think one of the main places that African American could have an impact, and maybe they can repair the relationship, is between the African braiders and African American women, because I do think we've seen this before, and even in my little community here, and growing up, I had girlfriends at the time who did hair, and usually they didn't do it in the shop. You have their friends from college will come to the house or to the apartment, and they'll do their hair. So I think that relationship has to be better, especially between the women, because I get it, right? Women like to gossip. Sometimes they like to talk about each other, but I think the professionalism, is lacking sometimes in the African bread and shops, because some women speak their local dialect. They might have a friend who speak their dialect, or they might speak in a thicker accent from their home country so people can't understand them. So I think it's about a respect. It's about respect. So I think if these women are protesting or boycotting, I want to know the purpose of it, right? So if you say, "Look, we're boycotting because we don't feel respected when we come to your shop, feel like you guys are talking about us, speaking another language while you're on top of my head, speaking next to to the person next to you," I think it makes me uncomfortable. And this is America, so people should be able to speak freely and say their grievances. So I think if it was more straightforward, it would be better and more engaging. Because if the women say, for example, "We want you guys to stop speaking a different language when we come to your store. We don't like it when you're on top of my head speaking French or speaking in Wolof to the woman next to you. I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't know if you're talking about me or you're just talking about back home or whatever." And those women now, or those braiders, have to make a effort to say, you know what, this is a large part of our customer base. They're not comfortable with us. I think it's unprofessional that we do it. We're not going to be doing this anymore to make our customers comfortable. I mean, it's all about improving your business, improving customer service. I think that would be a great thing to do. As opposed to the African food, I do see some African Americans at the African food shop, to be honest. But sometimes you can't really tell they're African American, or maybe they're a couple of like two or three generations, Liberians or African who were just born here and speak that way or look that way. But I did see it, a while back when I go to the African store, when I used to go there. I see a couple of African American guys waiting for, certain African, food. And I'm like, oh, it was interesting to me. I didn't know that they had a taste for it. But I want to know what their purpose is behind it. And they need to state it, clearly. Is it for lack of respect? Are they looking for more respect when they go into these businesses, better customer service? or is it all because their feelings are getting hurt by Africans saying a bunch of nonsense online? I want to know the purpose behind it, and maybe if you state it and they have a significant impact on their local businesses, then maybe they can come to the table and try to get better service, going forward. So that's all I got to say.
I
All right,
actually agree with
guys, hit
Aaron.
the like button again. Please hit that like button again. Hit the like button, guys, and I'll put the link in the chat room if you want to call in and add to the convo. You're more than welcome to. Go ahead, Abdul. Abdul, we can't hear you. Abdul, you can't be calling in on the Getro, man. We can't hear you, Abdul.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Abdul. Call.
But we can't hear you,
come
bro.
back. Leave and come back. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say what Elvis said. I actually do agree. I think most of this stuff was like I'm not gonna say it's all the women thing, but I'm gonna definitely say the women got to play a huge part of this thing, right? Because when I'm dealing with African dudes from the continent, right? What I'm like in my day-to-day life, I don't really get these kind of issues. I really don't. I'm telling you, I really don't. When I'm going up to the African restaurant, I'm chilling with
You
the
guys hear me now?
We out there chilling. We going back and forth.
Yeah, we do.
Say it again.
Yes. Yeah, can you hear me now,
Go ahead,
guys?
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Good. You want him to
Go ahead, bro.
continue? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we can hear
okay.
you, bro. I want to let you go, man. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So what I was saying, I think this thing, I think it started with the online TikTok thing. I think this is the first time in the history where our generation is coming together, and some of us don't just know how to act. I think it's more of like manners that is causing the clash, because when it comes to the intellectuals, I've been in their panels, they speak sensibly and they come to resolution. But when I go to the other ones that don't have any kind of idea of what's going on, it seems like it's just yelling, cursing, smearing, and to tell you the truth, this thing, we might look at it like it's a joke, but social media is just like TV. It's propaganda. It's going to spread like wildfire. I think our grandfathers and those who were in the 60s, like men like Malcolm X, they did it better than us. They did it better than our generation, because they literally did it in a way to the point where they actually were holding meetings with the African presidents in England. So they did it better than us, in my opinion. I think the evolution that we're supposed to evolve, instead of us evolving, we take a step back. Both sides, the Africans and the Americans, we have taken, and it's like we are validating what these white people are saying about us, that we are a fifth of a human, some kind of crap like that, which I don't believe. But our behavior is telling, and these other race who are not white, they're looking at it like, oh yeah, maybe I think the white people are right, because these people don't even like themselves. And we think these other race are gonna respect us and they're gonna look up to us, or like us. Nobody like someone who doesn't like their family member. If you don't like your family member, I see you treating your family member like crap, I don't want to be next to you. I'm not even going to respect you, because if you can treat your family member like that, guess what? If I piss you off, you might even do me worse than what you're doing to your or family member, or somebody that look like you. So I think we have lost. We are actually losing our humanity when it comes to the Ubuntu, the togetherness, the Ubuntu. We are losing that thing little by little. It might be a joke, but this thing will literally spread. We need to quench this thing right now and come to the table and have a proper organization that will bring us together. I always say this: Africa cannot grow without the Black Americans. Black Americans have to take the leadership of negotiation when it comes to these natural resources, because they are the only one who can stand in front of that white man and tell them that 90% is not going to you. You take 20 or 40%, that's it. The rest is ours. And you guys can pinch whatever you want to pinch there and give the rest to the Africans. And plus, you can actually use that as a stepping stone to actually make policies that they can change over here too. If you don't give us reparation, or you don't give us the school funding, the oil business is not gonna go through, or the diamond business or the gold contract is not gonna go through. Let them be the middleman. We are tired of these puppets that they're planting over there. And most of
Where you
these
from? Where you
puppets,
from? Where you
I'm from
from?
Sierra Leone. And I'm telling you, all African presidents are puppets. The only one who is not a puppet right now is Traore and the Sahel. That's why they are going after them. Everybody you see, Kenya, all of them are puppets. We are waking up now to that thing. And if people are still sleeping, thinking that these guys they are not sellouts and puppets, then you're living in a whole different universe. This game is too old for us not to learn the ways and the twist and turn about this game. We're supposed to be mastering this game now. If Malcolm X and them master it in the 60s, we're supposed to be an expert right now. Why are we over here talking about little things, your culture this, your people this? No, that's not the point. The point is we have a big gorilla that is breathing down our neck. All of us are in the same shoes, man. And we don't have time to be talking about these little things, man. We need policies, we need strategy. Because if not, all of us will be perished. All of us. Their aim is to make sure they divide us. And once the problem kicks in, we're going to take some of our population out and then they come and finish the job. That's all. That's the fact. That's the truth. That's it. They want your natural resources, something that belongs to you, Black Americans, please. But they're pointing you to the shiny objects, telling you Africa is trash, is hot, mud huts and stuff, while you chasing over here Lamborghini and Phantom, But these same Phantom are being used by iron ore. The raw material is coming from you, your people. It's yours. The gold is yours. Please go and take ownership and be the middleman while these negotiations are taking place, so you can capitalize on this and empower yourself. Because I believe if
Hey, let
black,
me let me push back a little bit, right? You
yes,
know,
go ahead,
people dislike it when I bring them back to reality.
go ahead.
Well, when you're giving out rhetorics and telling people that the gold is theirs and the minerals are theirs, be
Uh-huh.
honest, brother. Can an African American go into Sierra Leone and take a gold mine and
If they
start
if
doing
they get
business?
if they get the license, if the white man can go there and get a license.
Yeah, but you know what the white man has to do to get that license? He
No,
has to
no,
do a
brother,
lot of,
brother,
palm
no,
and
sir. I'm telling you,
greasing.
anybody, I know a Jamaican guy that went back home and mine and get into that business. Now the guy have over 2 gas stations right here in Beltsville, Maryland.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
when you
telling
say it's
you,
yours, it's not free. Usually you have to get certain permits. And we know if you're from Sierra Leone, I'm from Liberia, we're very similar in the way we do things.
the
You
permit
have to pay.
is not that much, bro. It's like $300. The thing is, I don't
Really?
even want to talk about. Yeah, $300 for the license to buy,
Hold
and
on, we
then
might need to go check that one, bro. Hey,
These
brother,
guys
I'm telling you that the
promoting?
price is not that much, man.
What
I'm
these guys
telling you,
promoting is a very dangerous
That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
tell
bro.
them.
Even I'm looking at you funny on that one, bro.
bro.
Like,
If you want to talk weak, you talk weak. If you want to talk like a puppet, talk like a puppet.
because
Don't say don't send that damn shit. That come back to go remain for you.
bro,
Don't do
cause
that
like,
shit
bro,
here, bro.
So
Don't
don't, don't,
don't
don't need
come
to
here
get too
and
aggressive. Let's just talk to the
don't
brother.
get too hot.
be
Don't get
coming
too
for
hot about it. Don't get too
nonsense.
hot.
You
Don't
feel
get too
me?
hot about it.
You have to
hold
be.
on.
You must have
What
to
is he
be
talking
yourself.
about?
You feel me? You know that damn shit in Sierra Leone costs a lot of debt. You want
No,
to come here and say, "Oh, come
bro.
back." combat
Bro,
everything they meant for you. You
brother,
don't say
bro,
that
where you
goddamn
from? Where
shit.
you from? Where you from, by the
I
way?
don't give a damn. I'm from Nigeria.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, you from Nigeria. You know how far
Don't say
Nigeria?
that shit.
You know how far from Nigeria to Sierra Leone?
I
You know how
don't know.
many countries
We
you have to
know
go
ourselves.
through?
We
No, no,
know
no, no,
ourselves.
bro. No, you don't
We
know
know
nothing about
ourselves.
Sierra Leone, bro.
We know
That's something.
ourselves.
That's something I will tell you for a
We
fact.
know
Bro,
ourselves.
people die in the mines. You know that whole mining is like a blood business. A lot of things
No. That's
goes
where you
into
go
gold
wrong.
mining.
That's where you go wrong. You see what I'm talking about? You see, lack of knowledge, man. Lack of
We know
knowledge, bro.
ourselves, bro. We
Are
know
you
ourselves.
are you a miner yourself? Do you want to go mine?
Right, man.
Bro,
He's not a
like I
minor
said,
dude. He's
Do
just
you
there
do you
to
have
support the land.
intimate knowledge on what goes in the gold mines in Africa, in Sierra Leone, and
definitely,
Liberia, in those areas?
definitely.
Okay.
I know deeply. I even have people on the ground as I'm speaking.
Okay, you say
You
so.
lying, man. You have people on the ground.
Abdul, can
You
I
lying.
tell you something?
Mining gold is cursed, bro. It's a very corrupt, a very deadly business. People kill each other over gold mines, especially if it's a potent
Bro,
mine. You can't send
brother,
people to go
maybe
do
some other
gold mining.
countries, some other countries, but not in Sierra Leone, bro.
I
Abdul,
mean,
Sierra Leone, you
that's what
don't
I'm
see people
saying.
going around
We're similar,
killing each
bro.
other
Don't send these
because of
people
that.
back there and give them false hope, and
yeah.
they will be very disappointed
No,
and
no, no,
even
no, no, no,
risk
no,
their
no.
lives to get into gold
What I'm
mining in
saying, what
Africa.
I'm saying,
Elvis,
now you guys are twisting my
That's
words.
one
What
of the
I'm
We
business
all
you
agree
want
on
to
that,
stay
bro.
away from. Artisanal mining in Africa is very
not
dangerous.
Abdul,
Unless you
you're
have
not
the
even
money
getting.
to do industrial mining,
Okay, can I
any
land?
African
Can I
American will be
land a
safe
bit,
to do
please? Because
something else.
you didn't even allow me to land
Sorry, brother. Go
to
ahead. Go ahead.
understand the
Go ahead.
context, right? I'm saying that when it comes to decision making of negotiations, we need negotiators from the Black American side. I'm talking about in the government level, man. When they are making these negotiations with the white folks, there has to be always a Black American in the middle. That's just my opinion, and I stand on that
Okay.
because
Abdul,
they
Abdul,
are the one who understand these people better than anybody else.
Abdul. Let me talk to you and tell you something. Uh, us Black American, we don't want to just come out and say that we're gonna own the mines and stuff
No,
like
no, no,
that
no, no,
because
no.
we don't have the same mindset as the colonizer. What we want Africans to stand on business and do, you know what I'm saying, represent us and make us proud. We want you guys to take over your own government, control your own gold mine, and do business, and we will have you guys back. We
Okay,
will help you
okay.
guys.
Bro,
Let me
the
Because you
key
guys
here is if you have an African American firm who does consulting, especially when it comes to concession agreements, right? Yeah, that would be a great thing if you have
thank you,
lawyers and
thank you, thank you.
negotiate.
An organization.
Hold on
That's
now.
it.
Just listen. If you have lawyers and consultants and negotiators and people who are financiers and they're part of a firm and they're predominantly African Americans, right? Then you can promote that firm to to African countries like my countries and your country, who does a lot of concession agreements, and
But
then we can
blessing.
hire these people professionally to come and negotiate and help negotiate with us on
But
these
blessing.
these large multinationals. But when you're talking to people on the
Thank you.
platform and you're
That's
telling
what I
them,
meant. Maybe
okay,
my
then
English
say
is
that,
bad,
articulate
but
that
that's
point.
what I
Don't
meant.
just
That's
say like
exactly what I
you
meant.
need them to come as individuals. If
No,
they're
no, no.
part of a
I thought my
consortium or
English
a
was
company,
off, bro.
you
My
need
English
them
is
to come and
off.
work for you for a consultant
No, no, no,
fee
no,
and help
no. My
negotiate
English was
don't
contracts.
off,
don't
bro.
the
It was
only thing
off.
that Black
Hey, guys,
American can
I
do
gotta, I
is
gotta
share
pass the mic.
knowledge.
I gotta
Go
pass
ahead,
the
pass
mic.
the mic.
Aviator views, go ahead.
The only thing that Black American can do is share knowledge and spread out the things that we have learned in America. We can't really pop out and say that we're gonna take over some mine and do business with the white man. And you shouldn't even do business with like European or other, what I'm saying, other group of white men probably in America because they're not really gonna be trustworthy. They have a past of never being trustworthy. They have a past of backstabbing people. They're never gonna really do real business with us, and it's proof. Look at it historically. They've never
They
trust us.
never
They
held one
never
treaty, bro.
yeah, they never hold into a treaty. They always betray the treaty. They don't hold their words, you know what I'm saying? That's why you shouldn't trust them. That you're the problem with you Africans is that you guys are too naive. You trust people too much, and when they show up with a white skin, you immediately trust them. You immediately put them forefront. But other black people like you have like Africa has so much talent, has so much great mind. Like literally, Africa has birthed one of the greatest empires. But you guys have a self-esteem issue that you need to get fixed. You know what I'm saying? You guys are greater than the white man. Stop putting yourself second.
Yes, brother, you know on what you're not getting, they are planting these men who are kiss ass people. They're kissing up. They are planting them. People who are the real right wingers, they're not gonna
Somebody got
allow
a
them
mute in the
to.
background. Somebody's playing something. We're hearing it.
Yeah, they're not gonna allow the right wingers to get power. We just saw one right winger who is Ibrahim Traore. You see that? You see how the whole thing turned out to be. They're not gonna allow the right
I think it's
wingers.
Dynasty, man.
They're not
Bro,
gonna
I
allow
want
the
to
right
know,
wingers
bro, I would
to
like to know
hold
what you're smoking.
power.
I would like to know if you read from Sierra Leone. I would like to know what you're smoking.
Dynasty, can I jump in real quick, please?
This is about
Hold on. Let Olaf let
so,
Olaf finish.
so this is about a story of a shit you all talk about. This whatever this you are not relying after smoking some weed, but a story start pumping out of your brain. You know politics in Africa all condemned to minerals. If you're not strong, you don't have the big guns, you can't stand it. Even the government have to use security force in some of all these things. You have to be really empowered to even get that license. you invited people that they're not in power of that society to put them in the danger of a place that you know is dog eat dog. You understand me? Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You can invite them.
Did you hear what I said? You
All right,
actually
you
understand.
took the words right out of my mouth. You
No,
articulated
you
it
guys
well.
understand it.
I agree with
Invite
He
them
Ola
said
for something.
100%, bro.
organization.
Like,
That's
no,
what
no,
I
no.
Invite them for
said.
something else, but don't invite something you know you
Yeah,
cannot put for your
don't.
mouth.
I'm
That's a
inviting
dangerous field for anybody to get into. Don't invite African
organizations.
Americans in that field in Africa, bro.
You gotta
Organizations.
say
I'm
the
sure
organization.
Dynas, maybe Dynas can give us an opinion on this. I'm sure people
Yeah,
tell him to probably
I'm
stay
saying
clear of mining.
organizations.
Yeah,
Cause
I
I
don't get involved in
misspoke.
mining. It's just too
I
complicated and
misspoke,
too
okay? I
involved.
said they have to get an organization that can represent as a middleman, like what the other guy was saying. He just said exactly what I meant. It seemed like you guys missed all of that.
I no, no,
I
no.
told
We
you
understand
guys,
what you said, but how you presented it the first time
thank you.
was
That's why
was
I said it was my fault because English is my second
yeah.
language. I didn't put it the way you guys should actually understand it, but you came and make it perfectly clear. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's what I meant. An organization, a professional one.
Oh yeah, and women and hello. I think y'all next because y'all ain't said nothing yet. I'm just going down the
Well,
list.
let me pass the mic to woman. Go ahead, woman.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Dynas, do you know who Gia Harris is?
I don't. Woman, you
Can you
there?
hear me?
Yeah, you went out.
Yes, I'm
Went
here.
out.
Do you know who Gia Harris is?
No.
Okay. Gia Harris is an African American female, a native New Yorker, big up New York, who was in real estate in Atlanta. She went to Gambia. She started the first and only Black-owned mining company in Gambia. I'm sorry, I think it's Zambia. Hold on. Sorry. Let me look up her
No, it's
information
Zambia.
before I
It's
say the wrong
Zambia.
thing.
NIC mining. She was
I see mine. I just looked up. Yeah,
Right,
it's
in
Zambia.
right. Hold on. Okay, so so you guys know it. So why y'all acting like it cannot be done? She is one single
No, we just
female who
looked it
has
up.
a company
looked it
who
up.
went. Oh, okay. She's one single female who has a company. She went there, and not only is she mining, right, but what she's also doing is developing the community around that. So when he said that African Americans and Black people in general should be going back to Africa and should be doing that, I 100% agree with him, and it's 100% doable. We're not going to go back there with the mentality of other people who just want to rape the minerals from Africa and take it somewhere else. We can do what she is doing. She is one individual, a female no less, who went there with her resources that she had from the US. She went into Zambia. She started this mining company, and she's also developing the community around it. That's what we should be doing, what we can be doing. So I don't know why y'all all
God
jump
will
down this
bless you.
man's
They
throat.
bash me. God will bless
Right,
you, man.
exactly. Why y'all jump down his
Woman,
throat when he said it
have
can't
you
be done when it's
have you
being
ever been on
done?
a continent, woman?
And have you done what
That
mining?
doesn't matter. That does not matter.
It
I'm giving you an
does, because
example
you
of
have
a
to
woman
get
who's
you
doing
have to
it.
get an
right
idea of the
now.
terrain where
I
you're trying to
haven't. It
mine.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
does not matter. There's a woman who's
Somebody's
doing it,
there
and you
doing
well,
it.
guys
no,
claim that it cannot be
hold
done.
on. Mike? But usually, but see, the thing is, in the majority of countries, especially, well, majority of African countries, you have to have a local. You have to partner with a local in order to form a business.
Exactly.
Right, but the point I'm making, Dinus, is that these things can be done. And
It's
whenever someone
possible.
says stuff like that, and
Yes.
then you have these people, the naysayers in the background, who are
We didn't say
always,
it couldn't be
no,
done.
it can't, what we call the
It's
negative
fear.
Nancy's,
It's
always
fear.
coming in, right, exactly. Always coming in with that type of attitude. Come on, if the guy just said that we can do this, we have people doing it. And in fact, there's a guy that comes on this program right now, regardless of what you guys think of him, Cuddy, who's in Burkina Faso trying to accomplish the same thing. So why you guys are always acting like nothing can be done? Things can be done. We can do it as individuals and we can do it as groups. There's no reason why we all can't support Cuddy. He comes on this show all the time. Why can't some of us get together, get the details from him, what he's doing, what's going on, and join in unison with him? We can
The
even join
thing
in
is,
unison
I
with
might
him.
know something
You
that they
know,
don't even know.
some people hate truth and they like to live in a fantasy world, right? Even
It's not a fantasy
African.
world when there's a
One
person that's
sec,
doing
one
it right
second,
now.
please. Let me just respond to you. Even us Africans, family members of mine, we get scammed by our own people on a daily basis in Africa. So when a guy comes on and is telling African American, this is yours, you need to go back and reclaim it and do this and do that, we know that it's very difficult. Like Ola is telling you, and I'm telling you, I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. If I was somebody who likes to sell Africa without the reality that there are a lot of difficulties, then I'll be being disingenuous when I come on the platform. That's why I always tell
Elvis,
people, hold on, do your diligence. Mining in West Africa, in particular, is very dangerous. It's very
Yes.
cumbersome. It's something that you have to, like Ola was saying, you have to have a lot of political power behind you. You have to have people that's armed. It's a
Military.
very it's a very dangerous thing. So to tell people to do that in particular, that's why I was pushing back on that. If you want to do other businesses, fine. I don't know what that sister is doing. Zambia also have a large, white population, and there's probably a lot better than other West African countries. You got to understand that's a different region. It's in South Africa, Southern Africa, than West Africa. We was talking about West Africa. If the sister is having success, that's fine. But we're seeing it on the continent where women has been getting killed, unfortunately, for their properties, for their farm and other things like that. So you
it
got to be
happens
careful.
everywhere.
I mean, there you go.
Would I be
That's
able
the
to
point.
say something
Don't
to
invite
please?
people into danger. That's my point.
Okay,
Listen,
can I
living in
explain to
I have to
you?
America,
agree with the
living
man
in
on this one.
America.
Can I
No,
explain
I'm
to
gonna
you,
say this
sir?
much because, like,
Can I respond to
No,
Elvis really quickly, and then I have to run?
let woman respond, and I got to pass it to hello.
The point that I'm making, Elvis, okay, is women are killed in the United States, especially Black women, every day. Okay? So for you to say that Black
I
women
mean,
can be killed on the continent,
men, women, children,
exactly, exactly.
every
So for you
day.
to use that as a reason why someone shouldn't take a chance on the continent makes no sense to me. Secondly, anything that's worth having, we have to be willing to put in hard work for. So when you guys keep saying it's hard, it's going to be difficult, yes, we know that. No one is living in a fantasy world. No one thinks it's going to be a fairy tale. What we are saying is that it's there for those who are willing to work hard to accomplish it. You can speak for yourself and say, hey, I'm a lazy bum. I'm not willing to put in the hard work. I want to sit here in the US. I want to be a second-class citizen because I want to be comfortable. But for those of us who are willing to work hard, we're speaking to the other parties that are willing to work hard. We're not speaking to you. So maybe when you hear us talking about wanting to put in hard work and want to develop foundations in Africa, maybe you should keep quiet.
Don't
Maybe
stop
you should
us,
keep quiet
man.
because we're
You've
not
never
talking to
been to
you.
Africa. You don't know the difficulties of the
It
continent.
doesn't matter. I come from
It
a third world
does.
country.
It
I come from a
does.
third world
I
country.
grew
I
up
come,
there, bruh.
that
It
doesn't
does
make sense.
matter.
Elvis, I come from a country that's in the same state that Africa is in. Okay. So you can't tell me nothing
But
about
it's
that. I
not
was not
Africa.
born and raised in America.
Oh man.
Look,
All
All
right.
right, I gotta pass. I
I
gotta
have
pass
a
the mic.
guy,
I
a
gotta pass the mic to
Jamaican
hello. Go ahead,
guy,
hello. Unmute
a
yourself, hello.
Jamaican guy that's doing
I
it
gotta pass.
now.
I'm passing the mic. Go ahead, hello.
Hello, Dynast. Hi,
Yeah.
everyone else here. I'm an African, and I'm really disappointed by how Abdul Kamara is misinforming people. As an African, we know how the resources there are being treated. The locals are not enjoying their resources. There are abuses of children working in these mines. Look at South Africa. Have you seen on the news how many people died in illegal mining in South Africa? This is reality on what is happening on the ground. No one is saying nobody shouldn't come to that. No one shouldn't come to Africa to do business. Of course, we want growth. You win, we win, but we don't want Abdul to come here and say, "Oh, it belongs to you," or "It belongs to that." Everything, anywhere in any country, should be legal. You go about it the legal way. It's not what you just come lightly on a platform and you are advertising for it. It's like, Abdul, you are into mining. This is not the first time I'm hearing you say this. Oh, come on, mine, come on, mine. Every time the discussion is something else, you jump into mining. If you want to do business, say, yeah, I have business for you. Don't come here and sell minerals that you don't possess. You may have minerals where you live from your country, but it belongs to the government. You need to know the ropes. It's not a joke. We Africans, some of us are sellouts. You don't know your boundaries. As an African, I'm saying, please, just
So you're
speak
trying to tell
right.
me that I should
Speak
keep
right.
quiet
Do not
when
keep
these
quiet, but do
people,
it the
no,
right
these
way.
people are
This is
also
not how
part
to
of
go about
us.
it.
So
This
if
is
our
not how to go
grandfathers
about
leave
it.
a wealth, they need to know about it too.
No,
So
no,
you're
no.
trying
They
to tell me to
know.
keep it hush hush.
They know. I
While
can't.
the
Okay,
white
now
man are, you know
wait.
damn well the white man
Do
are
you know
going
what is
there
happening in America now? You're being
no,
deported and
right
saying that place
now.
doesn't
I
belong
went
to you. You should go home.
2016. There are white people catching plane. I'm talking about local white people. It's not even government
I don't
or
care if you
multinational.
are a good
Local
business
white
person,
people
what
going
color you
over there
possess.
buying stuff and bringing it back and making money out of it, man.
You're trying to create division.
And no, it's
This
not
is
division.
business.
It is
This is
not
the
division.
business. No.
I'm telling my people what they
You are
own,
not one
what
of
they
us. You are a
have,
sellout.
what
You
their
are
Those
a
white
sellout.
grandfathers
people
have
are
left
people who
behind.
are connected with the government,
You are a
who are
sellout.
engaging in
Hold on, hold on.
bribery.
And you're doing
No,
it for yourself.
no, no,
I
no,
can
no,
Most
tell
no.
you
most
that.
regular
No.
African Americans don't have that kind of money to go bribe an entire government
Do you
I'm
know
and
what
talking
pay for
about
mining
the
is
ones
all
who
protection.
about?
do. I'm talking about
Most
the
of them
Those
don't.
those
colors, do you
who
know what
do.
mining is all about? You are
I
just
would rather
fooling
see
people
them.
around.
I would rather see them buying that than
This
the
is
white
nothing to
man,
do with
than
sentiment.
the
You're being
local white man.
sentimental and emotional
No, no,
about
no, no,
it.
no, no. The local white man is going over there buying
Don't
that
tell me
stuff.
about white or black. This is
I'm
business.
telling you
Stop
that is
this.
what I'm telling you.
When you got the back, and you got the back end of the whole United States Army behind him, bro. Like he not going over there by himself. Like
Then
I
go and
really
steal
believe.
it.
Hold on,
Go
hold on.
and steal it.
Real quick, real quick, real quick,
Shameless Africans.
just real
Let
quick,
me
bro.
say
Like
something to you guys, okay? I mean, talking about mining and all the resources, I think one of there's a lesson that is ongoing in Ghana, and maybe some of you can read up on that, and maybe that will frame this whole conversation. Because as you all know, Ghana has stabilized its currency recently because of the government's position that it's taking on gold mining. But prior to that, our currency was a free fall. Why? Because pretty much all over Ghana, under people's feet is gold. And what had happened was when we got independent and the governments took over the assets of the land, the local people, the chiefs and the kings and the people who actually administer and own the land, they still had that. And so
Thank
they
you.
had power over the gold. And I'm saying this because we're talking about small scale gold mining
Thank you.
in Ghana. Well, don't thank me yet because I'm not about to support what you're saying. So just don't thank me yet. In Ghana, because the gold on the ground was under the tutelage of the kings, the government owned the resources, that is the right to buy it. But these kings had right on the land. So if you see what's happening in Ghana, the whole country is going through an environmental crisis right now because people are mining. I mean, it's something that is bringing tears to my eyes. They mine to the water bodies. All our water bodies have gone from pristine water that people can drink to dirty water filled with chemicals. And this is because the kings have learned no lesson. They are continuously giving away and selling off their birthrights of people to foreigners. Now, let me just add a piece here for you guys to think about what Abdul is saying. The kings are allowing their people to have access, or their cronies or their friends to have access to the land, which used to be, by the way, cocoa farms, because Ghana was growing cocoa for Europe. And the people have said, we don't make money out of cocoa, but we make money out of gold. So they literally cut down all their cocoa trees and are mining. They're mining so badly that they're going into people's homes. And because the kings have ownership of the land, they can do whatever they want. This kind of mining is illegal. The Africans, the silly Africans, will get the concession from the kings, and they'll go bring the Chinese, who have no love for our land, who don't care what they put into their land, because it's the same thing that you're saying, Mr. Abdul. Come here and bring us your knowledge, bring us your technology, bring us what you have. But the truth of the matter is, these people are capitalists. They are capitalists. They're not people who are there to love Africa. And I don't know how many, even when we talk about our African American brothers and sisters, not all of them are devoid of the capitalist influence that they are under. So when they come, they're thinking money, money, money. I'm so glad that they talked about a woman in Zambia who is developing the community. But what is happening in Ghana? Please, all of you, go look at it right now. It's the hardest topic. Galamsey. What is happening is we have all these pits dug all over the place. People are mining in our forest. I mean, people are everywhere mining, mining, mining. So we don't want that kind of indiscriminate people coming. If there's going to be an African American organization of miners who have standards, they can communicate and work deals with our governments. That's what we want, so that when they mine, they can clean up the environment after. We want structured things. We just don't want anybody just jumping off a plane and going into a resource and just taking it because it belongs to them. Yes, it did belong to them. I am somebody who totally believes that African Americans who left our lands as slaves have the same birthright there as somebody as I did. I mean, as I am, sorry. Because why? Their grandfathers and forefathers may have been landowners, but what we moved into a modern era right now. We understand what it means to destroy your environment. We also understand that states own the rights to these things on behalf of the people. So if you lead African Americans or groups of individuals into countries like Ghana or Togo or whatever to go mine, guess what they're doing is illegal, and they'll be arrested and they'll lose all their resources. So it's good that we want them there. I want them there as much as tomorrow, but we have to do it in a structured way. And I land my boat here. Thank you.
I'm just gonna say one thing real quick. Like I'm also concur with the lady said when it comes to the mining. I've been to Ghana on a routine. I got a 5-year visa there, so like I go there often. That lets you know how much I go there, right?
Well, come say hi to me next time. I'm right here in Accra.
Okay, I definitely will. Hey, depending on what part of Accra I may go to. I go to one. I gotta remember. I got a family out there that I stay with a lot. But hold on, get off kill. All right. I know the western part of necessarily of Ghana is polluted, right? And then you can actually see it from the plane when you actually flying into Ghana, right? So that what she's saying about that is definitely true. But what the men were saying, it's kind of like I don't know how ladies kind of look at this. Like when you say build a house, men understand you got to actually have a plan to build a house, right? Like right. So if you don't have an army necessarily to guard the gold, if you don't have armed men there, right, and you don't have equipment to actually get the gold from that place, right, then you got to necessarily also clean the gold and get the impurities out, right, and then ship it, and then have this is a whole process. Like I think people really don't understand. Like people just think, oh, you just go up there and you set up. You just don't go up there and set up. No, you need plans, you need equipment, you need necessarily right. You need ships to also guard the ships that you got going out to go bring the stuff back. Like it's a whole process, right? It isn't just you just show up and you just do, right? So that's why I just wanted to like really hammer that point in. It's a whole process that needs to be done, right?
It's resource intensive, brother. It is. It's resource intensive.
The process you're talking about is not the same. That's not
right?
even
It's resource intensive work, and the reality is like that you gonna also need human labor, right? You need human labor, a lot of human labor, or you're necessarily going to have multi-million-dollar equipment. Now, Are there a few people that the Black Americans who have the multi-million-dollar equipment? Yes, few, right? So that's not something your average Black American necessarily obtain, and so it probably take them their whole life to probably even get the equipment. Most
Okay.
people, most
Can
people,
I
And a
right?
say
lot of people
something
there
here?
are doing what we call artisanal mining, right?
So
Where you take a shovel, you dig little by little, you put a little ladder, make a makeshift structure. People can go down into that mine. A lot of people get killed
Yeah,
from
that too.
erosion, from
okay, guys, can I
uh,
say
it's
something? Because
dangerous.
you guys are talking against me, and you guys are not allowing me to say
No, no,
anything.
go ahead, brother. You got the
So
floor.
Oh, my
so
bad. Go ahead, bro.
basically, the structure you are talking about, you talking about mining in a larger scale, like a company. That's not what I'm talking about. The light I'm trying to share here, you don't need to mine. There are people. I went back in 2016, 2017, when I was going back home. The plane I catch, it was only 5 Black people who was from Sierra Leone going back home. The rest was Jewish and white Caucasians. Most of them, when I asked them, they're going there to buy diamonds, gold. They are not mining. These are local people, the same people, the regular people you see, you passing by the streets and you see them. Most of them are traveling
That is
with
illegal.
20. No, ma'am, there is a process. Trust me.
Please. No, the
Let me
government have
explain the
said
process here,
no
ma'am.
more raw
You are talking
materials
over me
leave
now.
Africa. I'm not talking
And
over
you are
you,
not
but
even allowing
please.
me. We are not from the
It's
same
annoying.
country, ma'am.
Are you
Come
from the
on
same
now.
country as him,
Okay,
sister?
okay. We
I'm
are
an
different
African, and
countries. There are
African
different ways for
resources,
different
anyone who
countries.
wants to
Let
mine
me
there should
explain my
come there,
way.
build the companies, and let the locals get
Hello,
proper
you are
job
talking
and be
about
vetted the
company. I'm
right
not talking
way.
about company here, ma'am. I'm talking about
No buying and
individual
selling any
people.
illegal route. Don't do that.
Individual people who go there with 20, 30,000, $40,000, and then in their pocket, and then they go there, they buy the license to buy the export license. Let me give you now the actual structure. You buy the license to buy, and then you buy the export license. And when you buy the export license, and they're gonna stamp it after you buy from the chiefs, or you buy from, I don't even want to give the secret out, but you guys are pushing me, man. And I'm just telling you guys that there's a way you can do it, okay? Where
If it's
there's
a
a wall,
secret,
there's a
that means
way.
it's illegal then.
It's not
Why should it be a
illegal. Yeah,
secret?
I said they will seal it, man. They will
Nah,
seal
if
Don't
it.
it
seal
if
it.
it if it's not a secret, it should be on a government website on your investment
Why do
forums
they
No,
seal it
so
if it's
people
in a
know the
secret for the
entire
secret?
white folks.
process.
Let me tell you something. This was a secret for the white man since the 19
No,
something,
please
okay?
don't
No,
do
it was
that.
a
They've
secret
been doing this
for
for
people who
years.
smuggle blood
They,
diamonds out of Sierra Leone.
it's
That's the
not,
secret.
no, it's not smuggling. I'm talking about you can pass with it in the plane, man. Right in front of TSA. There's
You're
a way
selling
to do
something
it.
that is, that the sister is saying is ripping Africa, is pillaging the
Yes.
continent.
It's
No, no,
pillaging,
no,
yeah,
no,
because
no, no.
Because
Africa
White
is not
man,
you're
giving you
white
telling
man
people
is
anything.
saying
go
that.
there with $40,000 cash. You can go there and buy a export and importing license. You can go into a chief and pay him some money, and then buy the raw diamonds or buy the raw gold and then
People
export it
are
out of the
using
country.
as well.
How does the
Yes,
country
please.
benefit from that deal, my brother?
That is
Oh,
stealing the
okay, okay, okay.
resources.
Hold on, but you don't have problem with the white man doing it.
Oh
I'm
my
not,
God!
I'm
So
not
you
going to
you
argue
you're
with that.
advocating that black people do the same thing white people are doing
I
in your
don't want
country?
anyone
The
to do
white
that,
folks are
regardless of their
doing it
color. I don't
now.
support criminality. We
There's
want
not
Africa to
criminality. They
grow.
are stamping it with the seal,
I
with the
don't care.
with the
Africa should
country
grow and
seal.
gain from their
No,
resources. You
ma'am,
should
ma'am,
not be
that's not.
peddling
Do you
fake
know?
No,
Do
goods.
you
that's
know
not.
African
Keep it to
Americans,
yourself.
regular citizens
Keep
in
to
this
yourself.
country? Hold
This
on
is a
one
seal.
second, brother. Let me say
This
this
is
right.
a
You know, regular
seal.
African American
The coat
citizens
of arm.
can go
Come
to
on now. What
jail
are you talking
if they
about?
do anything corrupt in other countries in
It's
terms of
nothing
business.
corrupt.
Do you?
You buying the license to buy and export. Your business person, you buy the license, they will seal it, they will give you a document. You can go to the embassy, they will actually tell the
Abdul.
people that yes, this is
Abdul.
real.
Are you
You,
gonna make
you
a
you
Come
know
on
secret
what it
now.
from
takes to
this?
bring diamonds into the United States at customs? You know what it takes to bring gold into this country at
Abdul.
customs?
Okay, well, that's why I
Are
said
you going to
sometimes
gain from
ignorance
this,
mind
Abdul?
don't grow. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. That's not even
No,
what I
you
was
keep saying
trying to
about
say.
this is not your
I was
first time.
trying
You
to say
will.
about Black Americans to be part of the negotiation. That was
This
the
has
main
nothing
thing I
to
was
do with
talking
Black
about. I
Americans or
didn't even have I
anyone.
didn't even want to go into all of these things that you guys are going into. Okay,
No,
so if
because
you
that you
guys
have to
still
be a
talk
two-process
about it, I'm
thinker.
not
You're
gonna
only
come
thinking
and
about
tell
one
you.
side of it. You got to think about the other side.
I'm not gonna come and tell you. Matter of fact,
What are
just
you
stay where
going
you
to
at.
gain after it?
Stay, please
What's your
stay where
gain
you
there,
at.
Abdul?
It's fine. It's fine.
Abdul,
Just
my
stay
brother,
stay
are
where
you in
you
the
guys are
United
at.
States? Are you
Okay,
living in the U.S.?
Sir, you guys stay where you at.
No, no,
Okay,
I'm just
it's
asking you a
fine.
question.
No.
I got to follow
Where
up.
you
Are you
guys
in
are
the
at
U.S.?
is okay. That's
Or
What
maybe
fine.
I
have
can
you to
ask Dinus this
gain?
question.
What
Dinus,
is
I don't
your
know if you.
gain?
One second, sister.
Abdul.
Diamond
Dinus,
First,
I don't know
Diamond
if you
talk with
bring
you
raw
all the
material
time. He talk with
like
people. He
gold
talk
or
with
anything like
politicians
that
Abdul,
into
over
this
there.
what
country.
is your
What is
gain?
the process of
Dinus, he go
customs
to
if you have to
Africa
bring
all
raw
the
material in
time.
the country?
There is a
I know
Go
for
ban
a
to
on
fact
Africa
when
all
it
the
minerals
time.
comes,
You
from
see
Africa.
wealthy people
I'm
there.
talking. I'm talking. I know for a fact when it comes to diamonds, you have to have a Kimberly certificate in
No,
order to
not
get
the
it.
Exactly.
diamonds. I'm talking about gold.
It's been
I
banned.
don't
It's
think
not
you need one
allowed
for
in any
gold. I know for
African
diamonds you
countries
do.
for
I'm
you
not
to
sure for
take any
gold.
raw materials out. It's banned. Right now, there's a movement to close all
Well,
those illegal
hold on, hello.
doors.
Well,
For the white folks,
that's
yes.
not
But
necessarily true.
not those who were born
I
there,
know
not
diamonds.
citizens.
Hey, stop! Listen, stop talking over me. I know with diamonds, you have to have a Kimberly certificate. With gold, I'm not sure, but it depends on which country as well. Like
Yeah, so the
I
same.
wouldn't try to take gold out of Nigeria because they're gonna give you
Yeah, try
they're gonna
that.
give you a hard time
Yeah,
out
not
there. I can
Nigeria.
tell
That's
you
why I
that.
hmm
say it depends.
You can bring gold, but it has to be in the jewelry form, like in a chain, a necklace. You can bring the gold, but it can't just be like a gold bar or a gold nugget. No,
Well,
it has to be.
that's
Man,
not
But
necessarily true,
Prince, Dinus,
brother,
I have a
I
question
have
for you
people who
if
are
you don't
doing it.
mind.
I
huh?
keep telling you.
I have a question for you, Dinus.
But keep
Go ahead.
staying the way you're thinking. Okay, it's fine.
Go ahead, hello. Ask me a question. Go ahead.
It's not funny camera because this is annoying. Do you think, I know maybe it may not be your concern or some others, that it is right for anyone to just get certificate and go to any country in Africa and mine, take away the raw materials, and you know what goes on there. You've been on the ground and see how these materials have been mined. That there are a lot of children laboring.
No, I understand, but if we
What do
can't,
you think? Honestly, please. Is this how
well,
Africa is
you
going to
gotta let me
develop?
talk. Hello, you gotta let me answer the question.
All right, thank you.
It's not
I would rather
mining,
see
it's
the
buying.
materials be
Calm down.
processed and refined in Africa. I mean,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
so
diners, I'm not even talking about mining. I said buy. People buy.
Okay, okay.
Export
Maybe
licenses,
we misunderstood
buy.
you then, bro.
but even then, if you buy a
Yes. So
diamond,
what
you
she's
still have
talking
to have
about
it mastered. You
mining,
still have
I'm
to have
talking about
a
buying.
depending the
So
size.
Mining
You
is
still
the
have to have
if they
a
are
larger.
buying it,
certificate.
who is mining it?
No,
Who is
mining
mining
is the
it?
larger scale, ma'am. You have to understand
Abdul,
what I'm
you need to be
saying here.
arrested.
I said
Don't say that.
buy.
Don't
Honestly,
say
Abdul,
that.
Yeah, we
honestly,
going too
Hey,
hard,
you
bro.
need to
guys, let's
arrest
get back on.
criminal.
Let's get back on topic. Let's get back on
Exactly.
topic. Let's get
Yeah,
back on
she's
topic.
oh my God, that's
Yeah, let's
terrible.
get back on topic. I mean, I'm not a professional when it comes to
But
import and
we out here
export.
dry snitching on ourselves and everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like,
Like
what?
that. And first when I said it, everybody bashed me. That I mean, if you don't
All right,
know something, don't
we're,
just
we're
bash
moving
me.
on. We're moving on. We're moving on.
I'm gonna say this though. So when it comes to the Black America, when it comes to boycotting itself, I do not believe they boycotted themselves, right? I think you do have factors that kind of contribute to it. Like I said, you to boycott yourself, that means you want to have businesses that actually thrive and have communities who actually thrive, right? Like that. Like I do remember they actually had like certain communities that were making so much money they had to literally just roll highways through that community to break it up because they had so much money, right? So that's why I say they didn't boycott themselves. I would say they were like sabotage, you know, like economical hitman status sabotage, right? Like if I'm getting let's say I'm selling meat, right? And I'm selling meat for like let's say $2 a pound or whatever, right? Maybe, right? And then a Jew can come into the neighborhood right next to me or next door to me or next to my town, and he's getting the beef from the United States government, and they give him subsidies necessarily. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, right? And
Subsidy.
subsidies, I'm sorry, right? And he's getting it for like a quarter of that price. Then he can, of course, he can undercut me, right? That's just business practice, right? Because I'm getting these special handouts, I can actually undercut you and then destroy your business, right? The same way Walmart destroyed a lot of small businesses in America, right? Because they have so many subsidies, right? My accent is kicking in. Subsidies, right? Whatever, right? You know what I'm saying?
Subsidies.
Subsidies, right?
they were able to just basically undercut all the small businesses and pretty much wipe them out of the face of the earth, right? And unless you have multi-millions of dollars, right, it's hard necessarily as an individual ethnic group to be fighting in the entire nation, the entire government that at what point in time was probably the most powerful government and the powerful country at the time, right? Especially single-handedly. So I won't say you boycotted themselves. It's more like you would just undercut and got the economical hitman treatment. They perfected that thing here before they brought it to Africa. That's what I'm
But
saying.
bro, my point to your point, right? Every boycott has a reason behind it, and you have an objective that you want to accomplish, right? So that's my point. I want to know. Maybe Donis know. I don't know. What's the objective, right? Are you saying we're boycotting until we get this, then we'll stop the boycott? What's the objective? That's what I want to know.
I don't even know, man, because I don't
Is it
want
about respect? Is it about toning down the rhetoric about African Americans online? What's the objective?
you would have to ask them folks, because I never heard of no reason to boycott African businesses. I just don't see no reason for it to go that far. Me personally, even I'm in these spaces, like even like the internal, throwing shots and mud slinging like they do on like TikTok. Like that's really where that goes at. And I think TikTok is like, it has to be, is that definitely is a controlled environment, because the way people can just say things and do things, and you can throw dirt here, no nobody block your channel, but you throw some dirt back at them, all of a sudden they block your channel. So it's definitely like, I would say that's like an instigated beef situation where you have people actually, I can't say it's the government or whoever's controlling that app, but it's definitely something going on right there. And there's no reason to boycott the African businesses. But
Yeah,
unless
I
you're
feel like they're
saying that
paying
the
them,
African
man.
businesses don't
I
support
wish
you,
there was an FBA on the panel who can tell us. Maybe there's a reason. I
FBA.
want to know the reason.
FBA.
Nah, the
I'm FBA,
reason
and
is
I'm
they're
a card
paying
carrying
them,
FBA,
man.
right?
They are
So
paying them.
so
They're a
unless
hate
unless
group.
the boycott is for the simple fact that they don't support our businesses, so we don't support their businesses, then that would be more of an understanding for like I can only speak for the city and town that I'm in, right? I don't see many Africans go support American businesses or Black American businesses, right? Like I said, I think I told one of the ladies earlier, I've rarely ever seen, like she said she's seen it in California, but that's California, right? But I can say for Georgia, I've never seen Africans go to any soul food spot necessarily and say, "Oh, I'm gonna get a
Well,
side."
is that the only business African Americans are doing in Georgia? I'm sure they have clothing spots and gas station and McDonald's and franchises.
What about the
You know,
hair salons? A lot of Africans have braid stores, braiding, and most of the braiding stores, I think that's where the problem arises from, because a lot of prior beefs that I had seen online was that people saying the African braiders probably were cheaper or had a different style or something. And so for a minute there was a whole trending videos where people were talking about, well, when you go to the African braider, you're not going to get your edges laid, and that kind of, it was more like technique, and they were making it very funny. It was like a joke. Next thing you know, they're saying that the Africans are not employing African Americans in their braiding stores. But I mean, part of all of this thing is a lot of nuances that are missed. A lot of Africans actually do support African American business. Again, I'm talking about in Oakland and in the Bay Area. Most of the salons, the hair salons where we get perms and all that, it's owned by African Americans, and Africans go to those places all the time. You're talking even the African Caribbean stores in Oakland are owned by what I assume are FBA people, because they are third, fourth generation of Americans who actually own these African stores. We don't have a lot of the Africans owning things, except, of course, we're in the IT, so we have Africans who partner with African Americans to start IT businesses. In fact,
okay, okay.
let me tell you one thing before I land, because this is also important for those of you who keep saying Africans don't support or Africans are not behind this. It's because you guys lack the knowledge. An African who is supporting an African American and doing business, except it's a storefront that is announcing itself to the world, you think they're not doing business. Go
There
and
you
see
go.
go and see the IT businesses that are signing $1 million contracts with the US government. In fact, I work with one of them, and I'm not going to give their name out. They're in Maryland. They got a 10 billion contract for 10 years, and it's owned by two people, Kevin and Joseph. Kevin is African American pure. Joseph is from an African country, and these people have been in business for almost 20 years together. And they are running these things, employing, and I have put lots of IT consultants on their jobs because that's what I did before I went into multiple device. So that is what I've always said. People say things, and it's always somebody said. It is over there. I heard the Africans are rude, but ask them, what is your experience? And with an African, you're not going to get 10 on your, if you have 10 fingers, you're not going to get 5. So we all share these myths about people and rude Africans and things, and we are not having direct relationships. So I know that there's mischief behind these talks. And a lot of us are so emotional that we hear it, we jump on board. I've seen people go from Pan-African to FBA, and tomorrow they're Pan-African. Oh, the Africans don't respect me, so I jumped in. Come on, people, are
Let
we?
me let me ask the question, please, right? And maybe you guys can answer. What is the most popular African American business? What is the thing that most African Americans think tend to do for business that we can consume?
That you can consume?
Yeah, is it food? Is it
I'm gonna
is it
say
hair salons?
because I'm gonna say food, restaurants, and gas stations. Because like I can say that at least in my city, and I can't say for outside of my city, right, or my state. But I know for a fact we have a lot of other restaurants, you have a lot of barbershops, you have like a small like consulting things like that nature, and then you have like gas stations. So those
Okay.
would be the things.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
want to I want to make a statement after that, right? Because for most people, we have a daily routine, right? Most people go to work, they go to the grocery store, on occasion they might go to a restaurant. So that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you make a concerted effort to support African American businesses? Like, for example, your local McDonald's in your neighborhood might be owned or franchised by African American, but you probably never know that. Like somebody was saying, they don't come and advertise and say, "Oh, this is an African American owned, McDonald's." Or you might go to. Most people don't go to local grocery stores. They go to the Walmart. They go to a Target here in Minnesota. We have Targets. They go to Kroger's or Whole Foods. And those are large chain, grocery stores. The things that you use on a daily basis are usually, big box in the stores, like, Walmart and big stores like that. And then you have your barbershop, which is the smaller stuff. Like for me, I go to a barbershop that's owned by African Americans. His name is Rich, where he has Africans and African Americans working in that barbershop. I go there, and I'm not sure if he's benefiting from me directly because my barber is like burying somebody I went to high school with, but I'm sure he pays him rent, so he probably does benefit. But the point here is there's not a lot of things that we do on a daily basis where we have to go to a niche, store or niche, marketplace to buy something that might be owned by an African or African American. But
Okay,
for me,
can
I
I
don't go
say
to a lot of African
can
stores,
I say
a lot of
this?
African businesses on a regular. Yeah, go ahead. I pass the
Yes,
mic.
yes, yes. So basically, in DC, right, most of the McDonald's in DC are owned by black African Americans, and I call it. If some of them are considered themselves as FBA, all together in one. The group of people that are in America that are black in Stami, most of them own some of these McDonald's there. What are you gonna say about people like me that go to the McDonald's and buy their food? And I usually go to
But how do
local
you know they
food
own a McDonald's? How do you know?
because I work. I used to work there a long time ago. I know the owner is black.
Okay, so that's something that you know, but a regular person who doesn't know and just wants McDonald's, he's not sure that he's making a conscious effort that he's supporting the African American business by going to buy from that
From
particular
that Pacific,
McDonald's.
yeah, McDonald's, yeah, that makes sense
Right.
because because I've been to a Chick-fil-A that's owned by a black person, right? Like, but the thing is, like, if I didn't work there when I was like in high school, I would have never known that, right? So unless you know, unless you have prior knowledge, and I'm pretty sure most Africans that like I've met a few Africans who work in restaurants, but like unless you know that necessarily, you would just bypass and go to the closest one that's in your neighborhood, right? You wouldn't drive an extra 15 minutes or an extra 10 minutes to go to one that's on the other side of town to go do that. Now, I mean, that's reasonable because even we don't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like we should be doing that. Like we should be. But the reality is, you don't see that. You don't see most African Americans say, "Okay, I'm gonna drive an extra 30 minutes just to go get this pail of rice from this owner." Because we had a gas station, not a gas. We had a grocery store in East Point, at one point in time, and then necessarily it just vanished. Like by the time I even figured out there was one here, it already closed down because they didn't get enough support. And to me,
But
that's just
it's a double edged sword, right? Because the thing about African American businesses, if you go out there and you heavily advertise it, right, you might also get a boycott from certain racist whites who don't want to support African American businesses because if they don't know who owns that McDonald's, they'll probably go there not thinking about it. But when it's advertised as a black owned business, some people might want to stay away from it because they don't want to support black owned businesses. So it's kind of like a double edged sword. So you want your people to go there and support you because they know it's owned by somebody like themselves. But at the same time, some people who don't like black folks will probably stay away from that location because it's quote unquote owned by an African American or black
I'm gonna
person
say
that
it's
they don't want
50-50.
to support.
Like I'm gonna say it's 50-50 because I'm gonna say this. Like I go. There's a place called Cupcakery, right? In Atlanta, right? Everybody know that thing is owned by a black dude and his wife. Like everybody knows. Like, and everybody from this area goes over there to go buy cupcakes. When you want a cupcake, you go to his place, right? When you want sweets, you go to his place, right? We all know that in this area, right? But necessarily, he runs his business like a good business. Like he does quality business, right? I've been to other African American restaurants, right, where it's the food is good, but you get there, the guy may not be there. The people that's in there running it, they smoking weed in the front door. They doing other stuff. They got they handing food out to their cousin. It's like it's a lot of bullshit that go off in the background that make me even stop supporting certain places, right? Because it's some places that are good, like the Cupcakery that's down in Atlanta, top notch.
Your mom is downstairs, the basement.
But
Okay, talk to her.
your phone is your thing is on, boy. I don't know if you know it, but like
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
places they destroy their own reputation by not necessarily cracking down on certain people and so forth
bro,
and so on.
bro. What you see this kind of problem is people
Yeah,
are
what I
dropping
think is that
every.
we need more industry, and by them burning down Black Wall Streets and some of these businesses, it did hurt us in a significant way. I think at the moment we need to think of building up and build certain industries where it will build jobs too for our young teenagers, and then let's work together and build these industries, man, so that way we can stop complaining, oh, I go to Black American restaurant or I go to African restaurant. That will not be the case if we are building all of these industries. Our kids will have job. There will be a good economy running in just in our circles, let's just build a future, man. Because it seems like there are fewer business owners, and even the ones that are owned by us. Once the white man find out, they will actually contact the real estate people to actually shut them down. That's what I'm hearing here.
Bro,
Somehow they figure out a way,
bro, the
but
white man is
the
not the
racist
problem. The
ones.
white man is not the problem. We're not. Don't blame the white man. Look, it's easy to blame the white man. The
No, they
white
have
man
racist ones,
is not
bro.
the
Sir,
problem. When
I'm
you have a
telling
group
you,
of people,
they have racist
when you have
ones.
some group
You
of
can't
people
tell
that
me
just
that they
hate.
don't exist.
If you have some group of people that just hate you, they just hate you. No matter what you do, what you don't do, it's just ingrained in them. You feel me? So you can't beg people to like you. They don't like you. They don't like you. Neither you deal with it or you don't deal with it. Yeah, those ones that will boycott African players, they don't like Africans. You understand? And they don't see themselves as part of. They even pissed that they might even have DNA of an African in them. You hear me? So, not about building dreams with people that will never happen. If you have any one individual that want to build dream with you, you can do that. But those build what business you want to set up with people?
Yeah,
How?
that's what
You
I
want you
Can
meant.
have to
I?
be very
Those
careful. You have to be very careful when you start playing to the gallery of these people who hate nearly everybody, but they don't really love themselves.
Can I contribute and go, please? If it's possible. I just want to say something about this and go. Can I?
Go ahead,
Dance?
man.
Okay. So this is my first time saying anything about this. I've seen all those banters between Black Americans versus Africans online, and I just scroll past them because I've listened to a few of them and nothing to learn but division. I don't believe we should divide. Um, After all, we have blood running in our veins, regardless what color uh, of skin we have. I know there is history there about what happened a long time ago, how our brothers happen to be in America right now. I had this story. Sometimes I understand their position, and that's why sometimes when if I come across some of them and they tell me the way they feel, I will not just listen to their voice. I will take a lot of things into considerations. Doesn't mean that Africans don't have their own problems. People, Africans living in America are in that areas where our brothers are. And I believe we should build that bond, but it's also good if some Americans can travel to Africa to see how Africans are living as well. It's not like it's heaven as well. We are all trying to make ends meet somehow, even though it looks like America is forward. But I do believe that not everyone is forward there. People might be suffering. They may have financial situation. They may have their finances intact, but emotionally damaged. In Africa, they may not have money, but they may be happy. So no one is gonna have it all. If we understand that we are one people, if we you wake up in the morning, you look at yourself in the mirror, what do you see? Then you start from there, that we cannot tear each other down, whether you're FBA, EDOS, Africa, whatever you call yourself, you have blood running into yourself, that if you hurt someone else, you may be hurting yourself, because it's not good to be evil. If you have something you can do to support anyone, regardless whether it be purple, pink, or whatever it is, that is the mindset I have, and that is what I teach my little ones here, that when you go out there, do not see color. I know there are colorism out there, but if you begin to walk in those shadows of those colors and baskets they've created, you're not going to jump and pass. Just keep going. Do good when you can, but it doesn't mean you're stupid, but you can still defend yourself when necessary. So all these you versus me is not going to help us. Like my brother is saying, Africa, okay, come there, do business. You're now saying you're going to tear Africans down, their businesses. Then imagine some Africans might not say anything, but how would they treat some of our brothers coming from America and in Africa after hearing that? It's not going to be good for anyone. We don't want to fight. Enough of this fighting. We've been apart for a very long time. How about we try again to learn one another? There is something good in a Black American. There is something definitely good in an African. We are one people. We are one. I don't when I see people looking at themselves in the mirror and then deny who they are. And I'm like, damn, how did this get here? We can make it. Whether white people hate you or not, they are not your God. Don't live in don't fulfill their prophecy. Create your own wealth if you can. Don't tear each other down. You may help an African today, the African may be the one to help you tomorrow. If we stand divided, then we are finished. Imagine now Africans are fighting each other. How did that fire of division start? It may be there a long time ago, but we need to bridge that gap. But anyone that is telling you that an African or an American is your enemy, you need to look inside yourself. You full of hate. You don't even know what love is. So you push, you stop all this. I don't get involved. Please love one another. We are one people, okay? Thank you very much. If you want to do business in Africa, you're
Thank
welcome,
you.
as long as it's legitimate. If I come to
Thank you.
America, I will freaking walk down into American shop if that whatever they're selling tickles my fancy and it's quality. Why not? If you want to do business, do it very good. Do it better than your enemy or whoever that hates you. Damn, you can do it. Please. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Thank
I
you.
think we need a local directory of African American
Hey,
businesses.
guys, let me pass the mic to Willie, and then let me read the super chat real quick. Um, let's see here. All gas, no brakes. Thank you for 499 holla. Half of these FBA folks probably have African or Caribbean landlords. Are they going to vacate their apartment to stand on FBA business? Go ahead, Willie. Unmute yourself, Willie. Willie. You there, Willie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Um, I mean, basically, it's kind of too little, too late. I just feel like Black Americans should just stay the course that we're focused on whatever we decide we want to do. If we don't want to support certain businesses, don't support those businesses. If those businesses actually want us to support them, then court our business. we actually are worth it to say, okay, well, how do I fix this as an African business owner in Brooklyn somewhere, right? Your revenue is pretty much tied to that community. So we are worth trying to please, right? But while we are displeased with our relations on both sides, to my people, I just stay the course. You know what I mean? It's your job to support Black American business. So yes, I'll go a little bit out of my way to go to, certain Black restaurants or go get certain things specifically from us. But we don't owe anyone else anything. And so to the world, whoever it is, because you're all the same to me at this point, like to Africans, to Indians, to Asians, Mexicans, if you want us to support your business, court our business. Like, give us the service we deserve. Give us the quality of product we deserve. If not, we just don't have to shop with you guys, and that's perfectly fine. But I would just say Black America, stay the course, and we can figure
But
it out
Willie,
on our
right?
own.
To your point, right? You live in New York. I'm not sure if you live in New York, but if you live in New York, you're surrounded by maybe a lot of black businesses, right? Somebody like myself who live in Minnesota, right, where it's not a large, it's not a large black American population in the state, especially where I live. So you go to the corner store, you go to the gas station, you're supporting white businesses. Most people don't have the means or even have the know-how to support black businesses. So what's your take on that?
I mean, I wouldn't say inconvenience yourself unnecessarily. Like, you have to survive, you have to get certain products. So yeah, shop with what's around you. A city like that doesn't necessarily represent the Black community, the Black dollar. You get what I'm saying? You said it yourself. It's not a lot of us there. So we're really focused on, those Baltimores, Atlantas, LA, New York,
The southern regions,
where
basically, and like outside of southern, the New York regions, and like was it California?
Detroit.
That
Yeah.
like California a little bit. That's basically what you're talking about. Now, like when the lady said she saw that in California, so I can't. I'm not gonna speak for her. So she said she saw it, and I'm pretty sure I know for a good fact a lot of the bodegas, the guy like Arab or African guys that work the bodega. From my understanding, I went to one, I
Yeah.
tried it, right? So there I can definitely see that necessarily. But in the South, I don't see it as much. But like I said, I don't know that many Africans in the South in large. Like
And,
if they do, they have their smaller communities and then they just kind of stick within a small little circle. That's
yeah.
usually what I see.
Yeah. And it's funny, to that conversation I was having earlier, like we do, at least in like Harlem, where I'm from, right? We do have like relationships with those with those Arab, right? Like corner store owners, right? They actually do give Black people jobs, unlike a lot of other cultures. You're not gonna see a Black guy in a, Chinese restaurant, right?
Never.
There's not a high likelihood you're gonna see that, right? But a lot of these Arabs will give us opportunities to run their counter at their store while they're in the back making the sandwiches. And I just say support who supports you.
I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing. These Chinese folks getting a little smarter out here now, right? Because we do have this one restaurant that's near my area, right? And they put it like he had a Chinese dude in there. The business was kind of go tanking. He put a black chicken in, the business cranked back right back up. And lady, the girl in there, she's sweet. I'm telling you, I mean, she's sweet. She's sweet as cake, bro. I mean, she's sweet as cake. She is sweet as cake. So it just depends on who you necessarily got there. But I'm not really here for like this black faces in the right places kind of thing. I'm talking about
I
actual.
think one of the major flaws of the Black American business model is we typically depend on the Black dollar, right?
Solely.
We should get out of that. Like, we should start siphoning off of some of the money in these other communities, right? So we should go
Exactly.
sell the Indians masala or whatever. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We should have a fufu stand if we know we have Africans in our community. Like, we should start making money off of their dollars like they come here and make money off ours. So sometimes, you might have to start with a storefront and you might have to grab, two African girls. If you're selling an African product in a predominantly African community, Yeah, put them at the front of the store, let them run everything, but we own the business. That's how black businesses need to start thinking. We focus too much strictly on the black dollar.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
can definitely say that because everybody got rich
Thank
by
you.
working with other people and stuff like that.
Thank you, because what you said, you make a serious statement. You guys need to not just in one community, but like nationally, spread out. That's how your dollar go multiply itself and come back in a huge mass, and then you can create more industry that way. That's just my take.
I would have no problem with starting a MAGA burgers and selling white folks burgers.
Oh God, not the
Come,
mega
come
burgers.
get you a Patriot pizza.
Oh
Like,
God, not the
and go get their money. Yeah.
oh God, not
And
Go
find
go
out
ahead,
what they
say
like so
James.
much. Whatever
Go
they
ahead, say
like so
James.
much, sell it to them. Shit.
All right, thank you, Donis, for having me, man. I was listening for a bit, and you know, I'm sharing that a lot of people are bringing a good point for this conversation, and I believe it needed to be added for the Africans that live here in America. And I'm African and live here in America, and I've been hearing a lot about boycotting, and we're gonna straighten up the Africans, because they're being disrespectful. And one of the panelists was asking the question, what it is, for what it is for other people, who are thinking that they should be boycotting African businesses. We need to know exactly what's going on, right? Because even I'm not going to say the word, right? Even between two countries to do certain things to one another, there ought to be a meeting. There have to be a conversation to be had before both nation begin doing the things they do. I don't want to take it that far, right? But we African, we want to know, because I don't own a business. I know a lot of Africans who own businesses, and even in our community here, in our African community here in America, we don't patronize every African businesses. Someone on the panel just said that, even within ourselves, we don't patronize every African businesses. If you go in there and the service is not right, and you bring that to their attention and they don't fix it, what do you think I'm going to do? Because you're African, I'm going to come to your restaurant or your store because you're African? Come on now. It's about services. And there's a lot of service in America that you can pick from. It doesn't have to be African. It doesn't have to be Black American. It doesn't have to be white American. It doesn't have to be any of that. You don't even need to know the race of the person who's running the business. This is not even the priority. Technically, I understand what certain people are saying about the Black community. I get that. But some people, boycotting and voicing your opinions are two different things. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to understand. If I go to your place and I don't like the service that you render, I can voice my opinion as a taxpaying individual in America that I don't like it. If you don't fix it, then I don't come next time and I'll go somewhere else. If that is happening, I totally agree. But boycotting, using the word boycotting, it's a bridge too far for Africans. And we're trying to know exactly what is going on. And I believe it's a good conversation to have. And I'm not hearing a lot of people making that point. What it is, make it clear. So if you're hiding behind a desk or a computer or something just to do that, I believe that's wrong, right? Like I said, I don't have a business. I'm not going to suffer. And I know many Africans here in my state, they're not too concerned about that because they provide good services to the community. So I know they're not going to be hurt by it. But I'm just trying to understand exactly what is going on so we can better, get a handle of the situation. That's all I'm trying to say.
All right, go ahead, Asur.
I would say we need to focus the dollars in the Black community, whether you're Black or African. When you spend outside, it doesn't come back. If you haven't noticed that other cultures don't tend to spend with you, you spend with them only. So if you want to empower yourself, the best thing is to spend with yourself and start to employ yourself. So it's absolutely important that we spend with each other. If your service is bad, you may not be the one that we need to, render or lean on for services. So that's definitely your point as well. But if you think you want to economically grow and start to expand without these other cultures, this is a matter of empowering yourself. And the only way you can do that is if you become your own employer, so you can start to set the limits. The reason why the black dollars don't circulate so much here, or the reason why you don't get paid as much here in America, is because other people employ you. They tend to make you at the bottom of the list. Then it's women, then it's others. The reason that we started to become economically savvy is because we started doing stuff in the stock market, doing stuff with our 401ks. This is what put the money back in Black America. And when they thought they were going to do the stupid thing by cutting off welfare, not knowing that Kentucky whites are the most people on welfare and whites are the most on welfare, this is where they had the big shock. This is when they found out they were affecting themselves and Latinos the most. Even though you still have some black people on welfare, we are the middle class. So it didn't affect us economically. Now we just need to mend the bridge between blacks here and blacks in Africa. And what I've been pushing as well, go get them Hindu blacks over there. Come over here and start hollering at us. Start acting like you know, like it ain't a caste system in your country and you get discriminated against. Come here, little black Asians. You over in Asia, you going through it. Come over here and holler at your people for real. Once we do something of that nature, then we will start to become a global monster because economically we spend the most. We just don't put it in the right places.
Okay, I want to say one thing real quick. I think I have 2 points that's actually correct, right? I think Black Americans, or FBA folks should definitely be spending or have business in every country. Like I don't know where there's not one country there's not a Jamaican restaurant, and I stand on it. I literally stand on it. There's not one country that I don't know of, right? That you don't see a Jamaican restaurant. They're damn near everywhere. They're like it's almost like air. If there's air there, man, there's people there. There's a Jamaican restaurant there, right? I believe we should have the same mindset when it comes to doing business, right? And I think it was St. James said, I look at it the same way in the same sense that like that's why I prefer the term FBA because you got to do calculation of understanding who's doing what and where, right? So that's why this is where I actually do agree with the part of the moniker of what you're supposed to be doing is you're supposed to be going through system checks. You need to know is who's getting money where, who's spending this money here, so forth and so on. So you got to do the balance sheet. You got to do the balance sheet to know where you at, right? Because the two countries have a conversation. If I'm sending you extra potatoes and this is not necessarily, but you ain't been sending me the plantains I'm supposed to be getting, we got a problem. You know what I mean, right? And that's what FBA is supposed to be doing, right? And as long as it stays on that message of okay, you're supposed to be calculating the books and figuring out who doing what and where and then going forth and so on, then I'm okay with it. Now I do not deal with the just out here just randomly antagonizing people for the hell of antagonizing people. That's not what's for. But it's supposed to be for the simple fact of, like I said, it's again to tally in the books to know who's spending what where, how they doing it, and so forth and so on.
All right, guys, hit the like button. Please hit that like button. I'm putting the link in the chat room. If you want to call in and add to the conversation, you're more than welcome to call in and add to the convo. Link is in the chat room. And Wall Street Willie's childhood hero passed away, Hulk Hogan. So, Willie, you got any words for Hulk Hogan and his passing? Your childhood hero, Willie.
Who?
You.
I wouldn't piss on his grave if it was on fire. Hulk Hogan made some very staunch racist comments that, I realized when I was going to them WWF, that was before WWE, matches while Hulk Hogan walked right down the aisle past me, not give me a high five. Oh, he didn't like us. So, pack him up before he starts stinking and get him out of here.
Adonis, I have a question for you. So I have a question for the people on the panel. So how do you measure if one specific community is not patronizing a specific business? How do you measure that? Word of mouth or what how do you do it? I would like to know the metrics. because
Angry people on Twitter.
that's what I'm talking about. So you don't know what Africans are doing. Most of the time, Africans don't know what Black Americans are doing with their money. So I don't know. It's like pocket watching thing going on, but I don't know. I mean, I see. I can speak for me and for a group of Africans that live here because I'm from Africa. I'm an African. So I see African patronizing businesses. They don't even check the name. They don't even check who owns it. They just like the place they go spend their money over there. I see them do a variety of things. Jamaican, African American, you know, Chinese, Japanese, they go any places, So that's what I'm trying to know. What's the metrics, to determine, Africans are not patronizing our business. Even if an African says that, my first thing I would tell them, what kind of business are you doing? And what's the level of your service you're providing? Because in America, people are picky, because a lot of things they can pick from. So you have to be providing excellent services, to be competitive here in America. So these little excuses, I don't buy it. That's why for me, whether it's African Americans, Africa, I don't care. I would like to know your story. I would like to know exactly what is going on before I even give you my opinion. So those little videos about, I woke up on one leg and I feel like I'm gonna disrespect somebody else, doesn't work for me. And I respect anybody who has a business because this is not something that everybody can do. I respect them a lot to put the money up and open something to cater to a lot of people. So I respect that. For me here, you're gonna boycott it because you woke up, not feeling well about something. Come on, man.
I mean,
You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that. Anywhere you are, man, this is not something you need to be thinking about when you are at home.
I don't know about that part.
I mean, it's like I said again, if you don't like the service, you don't patronize it. Ain't nobody gonna have an argument with you. Ain't nobody's gonna have an argument with you. If you have personal experiences with a business that you believe is not provide a good service to you, nobody will have an argument with you on that.
You would never hear me argue and
the
say go to a place where has bad business. Like I go to Bomba Cuisine out here in Atlanta. It has excellent service. Right now, I'm not lying. It's not excellent service, but it's good enough service for me to keep coming back. Let me say it like that, right? I mean, lady like the front sometimes you got attitude, sometimes you don't. It just is what it is sometimes, right? But when I go there, I'm for the most part, I'm good. I'm in a good position. Oh, I got a call. Give me a second.
Yeah, I
It's
would
more
have
of
to
a thing of
say
not patronizing the people. It's not even about the business. It's about we have a political internal schism between Black Americans and essentially everyone. It's not even just Africans. It's the Chinese. It's West Indians to a large degree. It's like we know who our own are, and everyone else is just the same. All of y'all might as well just be white people. It's really no difference to us at that point. That's what we've gotten to as a people. So it's really not even about the business because Black people will definitely support poor quality business out of love, right? But we're moving away from that. And we're just like, enough's enough. And we're just not gonna support anything that we don't feel like is in line with us.
I have to disagree.
If
No
it is a
black
political,
anything. Hold up, brother. You asked, so
all
we
right.
gonna answer.
All right, do
I
your
don't
thing,
think
man.
anybody black should be boycotting anybody black at any point. That would be dumb because I will and I would tell the other black cultures, because there's different cultures within the black unison, that when you see black people, you treat them with respect. And if you don't, no, we're not boycotting your service before I boycott a Chick-fil-A or something that I know will definitely show me degradation when I walk in the building, which happens on most occasions when you're in America. So I don't know where the YouTube videos need to pop up at. All you got to do is go to a Walmart and see how they treat you when it's not somebody, of your culture at the counter. It's just disrespect in some cases. So it's not a matter of that. It's definitely a matter of, look, You got the same plight as me. We got the same plight as you. We pushing economically like this. You see, repatriation is already happening. So that's one thing. You also see immigrants coming over here to make money. That's another thing. All that money is going home, and it should also be siphoning through black companies in America.
And it's
This is
not.
how you will gain economic power. If you keep fighting each other, you're gonna stay last. It's really that simple.
I
You
disagree with
see,
that last part.
well, let's finish it up. You see
I'm
Ukraine
saying,
and Russia beefing with each other, but at the end of the day, that didn't stop Donald Trump from making a business play with them. That's not stopping Russia from making a business play with them. That's not stopping Ukraine from still making dollars. And they got the heavyweight champion at the moment, which is crazy. So if you're smart and you know economic, like I own a couple businesses, so I know how business works. If you're smart, you want to make sure those black dollars continue to siphon. That doesn't mean you only attract black dollars to do business, but that means that you make sure you keep black business in the community. Make sure, just like the Hebrew or the Jew, that your money circulates 3 to 4 times before it leaves outside. I don't even know how you can argue with such a thing.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot of factors there that would have to be addressed, and we are at a fundamental point where it's regressing. So it's not even worth investing the effort into. Like for all the stuff you talked about in the beginning, that would be fantastical, right? But it would require some type of unity. We have none. There is zero unity. Right? I ain't gonna say zero,
I
right?
would disagree with that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say 5%. 5% unity, right, between Black Americans and Africans, right? And even with that 5%, at the end of the day, they'll feel the way they feel about me, and I'll be standing in the cold in the middle of Harlem as African cab drivers continuously drive past me, right? My quote unquote brothers, right?
They
So
pick me up when I'm down there.
that unity
Yeah.
just isn't there. You get what I'm saying? So I mean,
Nah,
like I said with me, I consider myself a black colonist, right? I'm buying
right.
everything for profit. I don't owe nobody nothing. Me as a black American, I owe the world nothing, right? Now, if the world does want to do business with me, wants to work with me, wants to unite with me, they got to show me something. It's a term we have when we playing dice in Harlem. It's money on the wood make the game go good, right? If you value my community, my people, our finances, right? Then make a play for us. Stop telling us we should just support just because we black. That black shit don't mean nothing to me no more. I don't even support all black people. Oh, hey, Vovo.
I mean, it's easy to
Wasn't that
sign.
wasn't that a sentiment that I was bringing earlier about Africans here in America? That was the same sentiment I was bringing in, because you're talking about unity, right? And I believe you can't be a key player and a referee at the same time when you're talking about unity. So you can sit on your side and say this side is doing this, and that, and the third, and the other side can sit on that and point out to certain things that is going on in their own community. And who's going to be the referee? So I'm seeing a lot of key players and trying to be the referee at the same time, talking at a different, like a other group, like they're the problems. So these people may look at you also as a problem. So how do you fix that? So you can sit here and say, yeah, I'm American, I was born here, this is my country, and so on and so forth, which is
That
your right.
means something.
And that means something. And mind you, a lot of people coming in over here also getting their citizenship and going about their business. They want to respect this country and they don't want to step on your toes. So you ought to respect that too. It's part of the Constitution of America. So who's supposed to be who's referee in
Well,
that case?
you say that as if being supportive of black companies is a disrespect to America.
No,
Black
no, no.
companies.
That's not
Yeah,
what I said. That's not what I said. I said
no, you said go
someone
about
was
their
trying to
business.
tell you about a routine, a specific routine. If you have your routine, right? I
Hmm.
believe that was you talking about the cupcake, right? That was you, right?
No.
Oh, that was someone else. So I was
Yeah.
listening, as I was listening to him, that brother has a niche. The business is a niche. That's why I can travel 20 miles, 15 miles to go patronize his business, because
Yeah.
the cupcake is that good and I can travel over there.
Yeah.
Whereas what I'm trying to tell you is, if the business you're in is so competitive, people are gonna pick what is closest to them, what they feel like they should spend their money at, and you can't do anything about it. So how many gas stations you gonna drive if you need gas, right?
We didn't
Yourself, if
say
you need
we
gas,
could do anything
if you
about
need
it.
gas in the morning, you're trying to go to your
We
job
could
and you
definitely do
need
something
gas.
about it.
Yeah.
Would you say I'm gonna drive 10 miles to go to my preferred gas station for
If you're
gas?
doing 20
You're gonna
miles for
stop at a
cupcake, you
corner
better drive
and
10
get your
miles for some
gas.
gas. God damn it, your priorities is messed up
No, no,
if you
no,
don't.
no, 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 no,
So
no, no,
yeah.
no, no. That's not all the time, though. That's not all the
Hey,
time.
I gotta pass the mic. Go ahead, Bobo.
Yeah, let me touch on a couple things. I live in a black city. We still got black gas stations. I do gotta go search for them. I gotta be honest, but I know all of them. I know where they at. I've been in the city my whole life, so I do go past the other gas stations. I go to my preferred gas station, which is the black ones in my city. I do that. I don't shop. I don't even shop with other races anymore. Like I ain't. I don't go to the Arab corner store or the Indian corner store. I don't go there. I've been boycotted them. I go to Dollar General, Family Dollar if I need something from the corner store and I can't make it to the black owned corner store. I go there because all the Family Dollar is a glorified corner store. So I've been boycotting. I agree with something that Willie said. I didn't know you was making a joke when you said, "Hey, Volvo." It took me a minute to catch that. It was a weak joke, but something that he said at this point. I said this 2 weeks ago on this platform. We looking at the Africans and Caribbeans and all that. We ain't really seeing them as black no more, like for real. That shit going away. We not seeing them as brothers or no shit like like you said. You might well just be a white person or a Chinese person or some shit like that to us. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So that's what the boycott thing is really. If you got a business and you're doing good in business, you're not gonna feel it, but what we're saying is that the delineation is all the way in. It's all the way in. It's over with. It's over with. So we don't view y'all like that no more as our African brothers, and we're all one and all that. That shit over with, and y'all really killed it. They really killed it because y'all
I don't know
came
what
up
you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's kind of a Hebrew thing and a Christian thing right now in America. But black people in America still kick it with Africans, and Africans still kick it with black folk. There's a small minority of us who do not. So when we make those blanket statements, that wouldn't be true. Yeah,
black people with white people.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of house Negroes. I'm not trying to join that type of community, but when it comes to kicking it with Africans and black Africans and black Americans, they still kick it. We still kick it. My
Well, I
partner,
mean,
my
yeah, we
partner,
do on an
he out here in
anecdotal
Colorado. We got
scale,
business
right?
going.
We do on an anecdotal scale, but if you look at like
Selling
a
out.
city like Harlem, right? Harlem only
Yeah.
really has like three kind of broken off areas in Harlem. You have like the Little Italy of Harlem, right? You have Spanish Harlem, and then you have Little Senegal. These are all groups who clearly said we are doing our own thing over here. If we rock with you, yeah. If you do a little business with us, cool. We'll take your money. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we're gonna go play with our own here. We want to have our own. So
What making stuff up? I
I
used to live
respect
on
that.
144th and St. Nicholas, and me and Mega Audio was good when he was on Autobahn, and me and True Life was good. That's the Puerto Rican clique. When we would walk up and down the block, and our guys would stand on the top of the buildings. Me, Gangsta Lou was good when we would be down off of Espionage when I had to go pick up Loon. None of that, what you talking about, is the case. We
Well,
still
I
kick
don't know
it.
what
When
listen.
when
I don't
Sylvia's
know.
was open, you shot over there to go get that Jamaican jerk chicken. That was where one of the biggest
That shit is like the
businesses
new
was
Now let me
Chinese.
rolling.
ask you,
It's
how long
crazy.
ago
That
was
shit is
that?
like the new Chinese
How
food
long
now.
ago was that?
I was in Brooklyn in
And you
2022.
you
Some
in
All
New
right,
York
now I want to
and
years
point
you in
ago.
something
New
out
York
though.
too.
I want to
Remember
point
that you in
something
New
out,
York
right?
too.
The
Goodness.
African businesses and the flow in Harlem it has really centralized. It's
It
huge
got
in
gentrified
one
though,
place,
family. What
right?
you want? Yeah.
You'll find sporadic dollar stores throughout the city, right? But in terms of really like their restaurants and everything, they call it Little Senegal for a reason, right? They're in a concentrated spot in the middle of Harlem now. You know what I mean? So on an anecdotal level, yeah, we still get along with them. You know what I mean? But we can't
You
watch
saw the uncooked
people.
bread right up the block.
We can't watch people come over here and delineate from us, right? And then become the bad guys when we decide to delineate. That's
Right,
all I'm saying.
How
right.
someone
Well,
can
delineation
delineate
should
from
be with
you
your
if
own
you are
neighborhood anyway.
indigenous to the land? How someone who you don't know from Adam can
Right,
come from America and delineate from you who is
right.
from here?
And
Correct.
that was our
How can
mistake.
that happen?
That was our mistake right there. That was our
No,
mistake.
it's not a mistake. It's a
That was our mistake.
misunderstanding from your part. It's like,
Yeah, right.
how
That
can
was a
some?
mistake. That was a
It's a
misunderstanding.
it's not a mistake. It's like you
Mistake.
having
Misunderstanding.
no, dude, you have a lot of misplaced feelings towards others. That's what's
We don't
eating
care
you up.
nothing about you, bro.
No, no,
We
no.
don't care nothing about
You made your point, right? Let me address your point. Someone like you, right? I don't care much because you already made your point, right? You already made your opinion about others, right?
about
I'm a
who?
human being just like you.
About who?
So you no, what you just said about Africans, right? You
Oh,
have certain. Yeah, no, no. Can you let me finish?
I
You
couldn't
have no. Can you let me finish, please?
I couldn't understand what you said. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it. Other people understand. Don't worry about it.
You talking to me?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to. I'm talking to everybody, right? So your point, right, that you made, right? We have a lot of Africans, right, who respect your opinion, and you know what they're gonna do tomorrow? They're gonna leave. LIVE. They're gonna leave
Leave where?
because your opinion is not gonna affect them. You
Right.
understand? So if their opinion doesn't affect you, we should live in a free country. So you should be able to do what you do, and Africans do what they do. You see what I'm saying? And the world will be better in America here for every one of us. But the idea that Africans are delineated, which is a word that Africans themselves don't even understand,
Right.
because every group in America, they do it. You know, you have Little Italy. Somebody
Except
was
black
talking about
people.
Little Senegal. There's Little Italy here. There is Chinatown, so on and
And
so
this is
forth.
all in a black
We
community.
came here. Africans came here. These things that I just mentioned were already put in place,
In
not
black
by Africans,
communities.
right? And some Africans try to have their little community where they feel like, okay, going to those community, they will feel like they're in Africa also. It's for protection, to feel good about themselves in America. That's it. They don't try to delineate from somebody.
That's
So, but if that's
delineate.
what I say, misunderstood. So
You
if you
still
feel
don't
it,
understand. You said
oh,
Africans don't understand that word. You one
but
of the
you like to cut people off, man. That's
you
what I say.
know.
You have misplaced feeling about
Here's the thing.
Africans,
Here's
and
the
it's
thing.
hurting you.
I'm indifferent
You
about it.
have misplaced feeling about
I'm
Africans, and
indifferent
it's very
about it.
hurting you.
I wanted I wanted to
It's
say
not
this
hurting
though.
me because
Let
I
me say this,
understand
right?
you.
I
Let me say
I
this.
wanted to say
understand
this
you.
to something that was
Let me
said
say this.
earlier, right?
Let
Someone
me say
said
this.
that there's nothing you can do to make someone want to do business with you that doesn't want to do business with you. I disagree.
Absolutely.
I
No, well,
disagree.
that's my point.
What you can do is you can actually invest in those communities. You can hire the people in those communities. I
There you
guarantee you
go.
if black people were working in these African businesses, right? Talking about boycotting them will be cutting off our nose to spite our face. So it will be a very different conversation. It's very easy to say, all right, I'm not going to support them when I benefit nothing from that. Like, I can't even get a job over there, right? So if you invest in the community, yes, the community will get behind you. Unfortunately, Africans have kind of created their own space that Black Americans have patronized, we've spent money with, but we've never really been welcome in those spaces. And we're falling back from that. So it's like
Let me
now,
say this.
how do you attract that relationship back? How do you attract that business back? And that's not on Black Americans to do.
Let me say this, right? I've seen both sides. I've seen Black Americans work for Africans. I've seen Africans work for Black Americans. I remember in the 90s, my mother used to go to the hair shop, to the braiding spot, and it was all Black owned. It was all
Yes.
Black owned, but it was an African lady in there, and they like, shit, the African lady can braid good. She was real quiet. She dressed in her like a dress, or it was, you could tell like she wasn't Black American. But nobody disrespected her, played with her. She did her job and she was good. Everybody used to do. She had a line waiting. So it's been the same thing. Forrest was saying, John was saying, this is where we at now. We are a different people. We may look similar or look the same, and same hair texture. Police might pull us over, and they don't know who is who, whatever. We different. That's what it
You
is
keep
right
saying we, like we in a French class. The we doesn't work. The we, what we notice here in America, the we doesn't work.
Tim, all right, it don't work.
The we doesn't work.
I
don't think we
The group thinking, it doesn't work at times. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Why are you acting like that, bro? Can I finish?
No. I'm trying to tell you the we doesn't. The we doesn't work.
Understand what you're saying?
Oh yeah, I get your point, right? I get your point, right? You shouldn't be understanding what I'm saying, right? Because there is a reason to it, and I'm going to explain to you. The state where I reside, right? Most Black Americans don't even understand what you are saying.
You got
and I'm gonna prove that to you.
That's not true.
They're not even they're not even on that kind of time.
Black Americans got the same
story. So when you use the word we, where I'm listening to this show from, right? Your people are sitting here listening to you. They're here listening to you.
Conversation that we have.
They're here listening to you. It's like this dude doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So the we doesn't work.
You're just taking it hard. This is what y'all should do.
Why would I take it hard?
If y'all forcing enough,
why would I take it hard?
I would say this to that point you made about came here to be.
Why do I make
that way and be the great American
dude?
No more. Period. It ain't no we. It ain't no none of that. We ain't never gonna be one. We ain't never weird.
Talking for hours. Talking for hours doesn't work for me.
You're weird.
I want actions.
You're weird.
I have to be. To distance myself to you.
You're
for
weird.
Someone like you. Someone like you.
You are begging. That's what.
I have to distance myself to someone like you. Because your feelings. No. Listen, your feelings to us Africans is very misplaced.
You guys are representing the wholeheartedness of the culture.
Why would I take it hard?
Yeah, you guys are like.
Why would I take it hard? You came in here. You said you're gonna delineate. You already delineated. You are doing your own thing. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna affect me.
One of you is an African who don't like Americans, and the other is American who don't like Africans. But
it doesn't. It's not going to affect me.
You don't feel like it's going to affect Africans, then it shouldn't be an issue.
The culture of Black America in totality. You are the minority, and not only is that the case, you're not doing business with either side to know the true communication or kicking it with each other in that fashion.
You are conversation that's being had right now.
The national conversation is not YouTube. The national conversation is the repatriation and Blacks leaving America in droves because of it. So you would be wrong about your side of the national conversation based off the numbers that we've left to go back to Africa, because in Africa you're a millionaire to a billionaire based off of your economic salary in America. So you'd be wrong. Now, with that being said, your personal feelings about Africans can fall to the wayside, because two things. You say we're being smarter, that would be being dumber by disconnecting from the culture. I'm in Colorado. You're not going to tell me nothing. I do business with Papa MD. I do business with several people. What's weird is that you Black and don't like Africans. That's weird.
I'm talking to these people. Everybody got the same story about Africans. They act like they try to act like they better than us, and they don't like us. They've been delineated from us. They think we lazy and all that type of shit. Everybody's saying the same thing all over the country. This shit is in. You can fantasize it for yourself, and it's just you saying this, and this is your personal feelings. No, it's not. This is a national conversation.
When you delineate it, you don't talk like that anymore. when you have made the decision that you said you made, you don't talk like that. You see when you talk, right?
I don't care
I
about
can feel you. I can
No, we
feel
need this
I can feel
conversation.
your pain. I can feel your pain because you have not delineated. So
what
maybe you need an
man.
African. Maybe you need an African like me, right, to show you how to delineate.
What?
That's what you need.
Say
That's what.
James. Say
Hold
James.
on.
I just told you, you like a white man to me.
I
You like a
don't,
white man
bro.
to me.
You see,
You on the same
you
level.
talk about. You see, you talk about everybody else. I
You on the
don't.
same level as a white man to me.
ST.
Okay, I don't talk about everybody else.
Once I
You see,
identify you
you
as
the one who
African,
talk about Africans. You the one who talk about white people. We don't care about none of that. That's you see.
well,
You
what
wake
you
up on your. You see, every morning when you wake up, try to see if you're gonna wake up on your right foot or your left foot. Sometimes it
man,
matters.
we don't know nothing about
So
the old African proverbs and all that shit. We black Americans. Nobody want to hear
yeah,
that.
that's good, bro.
Wait. Esty, you need to understand that some people's feelings are based on personal experience. So
That's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm noticing.
If they experience something bad with an African, so it's normal for them to feel that way. You know what I'm saying? But you have to understand that we need to Africans and African American, Black American needs to do some internal work, because the problem is not it's not a versus African versus Black American battle. It's all about us doing some cleanup within our community, because we have people that go out of their way to start some shit. So the reason why he's kind of mad and pissed off sometimes is because some Africans might be off code, or some African American or Black American might be off code. Some Caribbeans might be off code. But it's not about hatred. It's all about mutual respect at the end of the day. So there's just some.
I get your point. Like, how long have you been? How long have you been on the panel? How long have you been on the panel?
I'm gonna tell you this. This is how you know that Black Americans always celebrated Africa. We fuck with Africans and all that. Barack Obama, right there. Barack Obama ain't the president without Black America. When the white folks said, "Oh, Barack Obama ain't black enough because he ain't like y'all. He's an African," we said, "Nuh-uh. That's our Barack Obama. That's our Obama. No, we don't want to hear that shit." And we voted him in for president. We now.
Hey, can I?
So did you benefit? So you did
Come in
benefit
for
from
a
Obama,
minute.
right?
Can I ask a question, please, guys? Let's just break this back and forth. I have a question for Vovo. Hi, Vovo. How are you doing? I just wanted to ask you straight up. I know that the stated objective of Black Americans delineating initially was to go after reparations. It was obviously to be able to separate themselves so that when they indeed got the funds and all that, it would go to a certain particular lineage. Now, I'm asking you this, how has this moved from we delineating so that we can be the ones that we actually receive reparations from, to now you guys wanting to bring down African stores? It has gone to we're not Africans anymore. How did this thing morph into pretty much a hate group right now? I think you have some insights.
With all due respect, with all due respect.
Hey, can I please respond? I don't got too much time, Vovo. Let me.
No.
Can I respond to
The
Vovo
question's
before
for
I get off?
Volvo. The question's for Volvo.
The question was to Vovo. Let Vovo respond. Thank you.
This ain't no hate group. Y'all making this into being a hate group. This is y'all falling on the sword, literally falling on the sword. Oh, they hating us. No, we're saying that y'all came over here and y'all was disrespectful. Y'all was off code, as they say. Y'all, so now we're just agreeing with what you said. We're different. And now y'all having this big panic attack. Y'all created this whole diaspora war. This was y'all idea. All we said is that we're different. We didn't say nothing else. That was y'all calling us lazy. Y'all was calling us lazy, and we were katas, and we have no culture. And we had none of that. That was y'all doing that to us. So now that we fight back, when we punch back, now it's they hate us, and all. Now that we pointing out the no running water and dusty flip flops and the bush meat.
Man, cut that
Y'all been
country
calling,
off, man,
y'all been calling
You
us
country,
names
man. Your country.
for years.
You too
Y'all think
country
All
for
right,
this
so
conversation, man.
I
But
I
nah,
want to
dish
have
it
hold
a
on.
out.
conversation
Y'all
Hold
with
can
on.
dish
both.
it out,
I do
Please let
but
want
you
me.
to
can't take it.
I do
You
want
can
to
dish
say
it
a
out,
couple
but you
things
can't
to
take it.
what sis said, right? I want to start with
Hey, man, you all guys, you guys have been
hold on,
talking.
hold
I
on.
just
I
got
want to
on, bro.
start. I want to start with reparations, right? So I personally
Bro, this
believe.
ain't about reparations,
Hold
though.
on, chill out,
This
Vovo.
ain't
Just
just
let me
about
respond to him.
reparations. That's where the
Hold on, just let me respond
Yo,
to him. Chill out.
you've already
I
talked.
want
I
to
just got on.
respond. I want to respond to the reparations part first, right?
Skywalker, you go next.
Number one, I think that's a stupid argument to me. It always has been because there's really no need to delineate when it comes to that. Like, Burna Boy is not gonna come to America, right, and get reparations if a date is set that you have to prove yourself by, 1865 or 17, whatever, right? The real concern would be getting all the Black Americans, right, who would fall under that umbrella to be able to prove that we'd be worthy, that we could prove our lineage back that far. That would be the way bigger issue than Bob Marley coming here and give reparations. So that was always a stupid argument to me. Now, I will say this. The FBA, why I wouldn't consider it a hate group is because it really has no real violent action, right? Like hate groups put in that work. They blow stuff up. They shoot stuff. You know what I mean? They actually do that, right? FBA to me is a grift, right, of a real underlying concern. What I'm saying to you is 10, 15 years before FBA was even thought of, Black Americans did share this sentiment, right? That a lot of people throughout the diaspora and the continent, they come to this country and they really have no appreciation for us, even in terms of the effort that some of our parents have put in to help them get here. America wasn't always welcoming, right? African immigrants. You can see that clearly today, right? It can change on a dime. If you thought you got here just off the strength of that white man is now giving you a surprise, right? Surprise, no, right? It took work to even be able to open up the doors to get what we viewed as our brothers here. So when we're told things like, oh, you have no control in America, you're not doing anything in America, right? It's the white man who did everything for us. That's inherently disrespectful, and that's not building on a brotherhood. So that brotherhood has kind of been weakened for a long time. It was already on thin ice. And for me, FBA has begun, right? Because that underlying sentiment is there. I do agree, most Black Americans don't know nothing about FBA. But if you tell them I feel a way about these immigrants, period, right? It's a sentiment that many of us share, right?
All right.
Yes.
Let me ask you this question then.
Yes, ma'am.
Obviously, this is. I want to ask you, and then I'll just
Well,
you know.
Corey, let Skywalker
Can I
respond.
ask her
Yeah.
something later?
Okay. Can I
Go ahead,
respond? Is my
Skywalker. Go ahead,
Okay,
Skywalker.
I don't want her to leave because I want to ask her something.
okay?
Go ahead,
Okay.
Skywalker.
I just want to say to the African world that the FBA is a cold
Hey, Skywalker, you're
tail
on your
move.
Obama phone. You're on your Obama phone. You're on your Obama phone. Come on, man. You're on your Obama phone.
Can you hear me better now?
Go ahead.
Yes. I just want to say to the African world that that the FBA movement is a COINTELPRO opt program. It's the modern version of COINTELPRO. That's all it is. These
To
people
do what?
online are
To
nothing.
do
Hold on. Don't interrupt me, brother. Don't
what
interrupt me.
though?
Don't
What?
interrupt me. Hold on. Yeah, these people on these FBA people, it's the same operation is going on in South Africa, right? They are the equivalent to that.
To do what?
That is all.
To
Most
do what?
African Americans, brother, could you please stop interrupting me? And the loops that they are going in through, I mean, the loops that they go through to interrupt the Pan-African dialectic is crazy, right?
The progress. We're making
That's
progress.
obvious in itself that it's a co-opted program. I mean, the loops that they're going through to try to delineate, right? It exudes imperialism. Anybody who studied the COINTELPRO or who've read the book COINTELPRO, No, these people, there's no telling who these people are. Some of these people probably from the military and some more shit. This guy, right? Yeah, man, these guys are agents, bro. No African American knows anything about the FBA. The FBA is a co-opted program on the racist internet. And that's all I want to say. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Take it easy.
I gotta
Am
disagree with
I?
that.
That's what's up. That's
Y'all
what's
believe
up.
that?
I gotta
Y'all
So the
believe that
disagree
wee
with
wee,
that though.
my brother just the bro just killed the wee wee that was going on here. The wee wee that this guy had going on. He killed it.
Can I speak with the lady? With the
I
lady, real
disagree.
fast.
I
I'm
think
gonna
that
ask you.
was
Sir,
wishful
please
thinking he
ask your
has.
question. I'm
Yeah, I
all
want to ask
ears.
you a genuine question.
Please do.
For what reason
Mhm.
do you think that we have to hate you?
I'll tell you what, and I'm going to be as honest as possible.
That's why I
There
asked.
is no reason for hate. What is happening, in my opinion, is there has been a hijacking of the voice of most African Americans. The voice has been hijacked by a louder, smaller minority who may have had some issues directly with Africans, but not on the scale at which it is reported. Because I'll tell you
I
what,
agree with that.
I came to the US as a young person 38 years ago. When I came in, most of the people that I related to were African Americans. I had no, in fact, they're right, it was welcoming. The most influences that were made on me, I listened, that was where I discovered the literature on African history. I was going to seminars with my African American group in college because I was going to school, college. I had a tremendous relationship with African Americans that has been part of my reality. And the African Americans that I deal with, who are in their late 40s, 50s, 60 years, this is all like crazy stuff to them. They're listening to this and say, we're hearing all these things on the internet. What the hell is going on? Because their experience has not been the same. And Pan Africanism, like you rightfully said, had been cultivated here in the United States. So clearly, the relationship that was existing with Africans, be it all you people are saying that the Africans were rude, they were disrespectful, or that level of disrespect and all that was not enough to break the backs of the Africans, because all our leaders who went back and fought colonialism came from the American experience. So the Americans and Africans were talking. They've been talking for a long time. That's why I totally agree that with social media and the fact that Africans could relate directly, there was no medium, there was no one to talk between us. This became very scary to the powers that be. There's a shift going on in the world, and they can't have Africans and African Americans talking as quickly as we are, because we used to go through institutions. Now we're talking one on one. So then that comes out the story of, oh, they call you Akatas, and nobody really understands the nuances. I get called an Akata. I have two children born to myself and an African American father. When my kids come to my country, they are called Akata because they don't speak my language fluently. They act American. So this has nothing to really do with your lineage. It comes to with your sensibilities and how you present yourself as a foreign looking black people see you, they think you're one of them. You speak, they see you're different, so they give you a label, but it turned
Are
into
we
something
different?
like, then we go into Africans don't disrespect us, they don't go into, but we do that all the time. Africans don't wear banners and say, hey,
Ma'am,
I'm this, I'm that. It's only when you probe that they'll tell you, where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. But most of the time, we're just
ma'am,
messing with you guys. I think this is all counter-pro. Thank you.
Ma'am, the COINTELPRO, they don't have to waste time on it. There's nothing to break up. There is nothing. They don't have to waste time on this.
Well, then why are you wasting so much
Pan-Africanism
time?
has never been a real thing. Period.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of people with the Wakanda.
Anyway, I answered my question.
Let me ask
Thank
you this.
you. I got to go now, guys. Thank you
Can I
so
ask
much.
you this?
Man, you will debate anybody for $1, man.
I wanted to
You
ask you
debate anybody for $1.
for $1.
This is your for $1. You just want to debate. Every time you call in, you want to pick someone to debate. You got the biggest voice, and you said nothing most of the time, but you want to debate all the time. Yeah, whatever, man. Country boy, shut up.
Yo, hey, wait. Wait. Let me say something.
You want to
No,
debate?
I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished, brother. That was my turn. Everybody spoke. Let me speak. You see, someone like Volvo, right? No. Can you? Someone like Volvo, right? Someone like Volvo, right?
Giving you the FBA stand.
No, I mean, listen, Volvo. Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. Someone like you, right? You don't mean a lot to Black American. You really don't. The real Black American that respect themselves, that want to see their people thrive, when they listen to you, they are very embarrassed.
How you know?
So, no. I know because some of them are listening to you right now.
Yeah,
they are very embarrassed by you. They are very embarrassed, right? But usually,
How do you know? I'm a real
cutting me off. You cutting me off, bro. I've been around Black. Listen, the one that I hang out with, you are an embarrassment to them.
Okay,
you are an embarrassment to them.
St. Jim is Volvo. St. Jim is in Volvo. Let me tell you guys something. Volvo, if we stay on the same mindset, bro, we're gonna be gentrified because let's look at California, bro.
Where you from?
Wait. Look at California. The Latinos just came into California. Huh?
What are you?
What do you mean? Who are you?
What are you? It's just a blank picture that's just talking, a voice talking. What are you? You got an accent. What are you?
Wait, I got a question.
I live in New York.
What are you?
I live in New York. I'm
what
Black American.
You have a Caribbean accent.
You're no, Jamaican. I don't have I'm not Jamaican, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, man, y'all on here playing.
I'm not a Jamaican, bro. What the fuck wrong with you?
What are you? You have a Jamaican accent though, but go ahead.
Well, wait, I got
Jamaican accent.
I got a question for Bo. I got a question for Bo.
I got a Jamaican accent?
Yes.
The fuck?
Can I ask a question for Bo?
You have a Jamaican accent.
Bro, I have a New York accent, bro.
You have a Jamaican accent. I work with Jamaicans. You sound just like the guy I work with.
The fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck? Like, that's not a bad thing. I'm just asking where you from. Like, y'all embarrassed to admit where y'all from. Like, this shit is
I'm not. But I'm not Jamaican though. I'm not African. I'm Jamaican.
Vovo, you delineator, right? Ain't nobody want none from you, bro. You just a country boy sitting in the small room and talking your talk. Ain't nobody want to take none from you because you got none to share. So, but you over here, you over there talking tough like you can't break a candle, like you can't do anything. African American embarrassed of you. Listen, but you gotta sit on something tangible, right? You gotta sit on something of substance in order for you to delineate. You over here talking about I'm delineated, right? Ain't nobody want none from you. Ain't nobody want none from your country ass, man. And you over here talking about delineate. Ain't nobody want nothing.
I'm country in my country.
What you got, most people got. So what you got, most people got. So so you delineated me nothing.
That's not true.
You delineated me nothing. Your country ass ain't got nothing.
Well, what I got, most people don't got. You're not.
Man, your country ass ain't got nothing. What you got?
You're dusty. You're a
dusty. Okay, you a dustier. You a dustier. If I'm dusty.
Hold on. I got a question.
Nobody's dustier than a fucking African. Come on, man.
I got a question for Bo.
Go ahead, man. So I can ask your question.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Bo. Because I don't know what's this notion. I've been hearing people saying about this word akata, right? You do know that it's 10,000 languages in Africa, right?
Man, we
hold on. Wait, hold on. If you ask a Fulani, what is akata? They will have no idea what you're talking about. If you ask a Mandinka person, what is akata? They have no idea what you're talking about. If you ask someone from South Africa, a Zulu person or somebody who's Sutu, what is akata? No one just had no idea what you're talking about. The only people that allegedly that says this word are Nigerians, and it's from the Yoruba tribe. And even it's not even all Nigerians, because even Dinas Amir went to Nigeria himself, and he had asked the natives, hey, what is this word? They had no idea what he was talking about.
Okay, cool. That's cool. We passed that though. We passed that.
No, but I'm just saying because you came here earlier.
Well,
you
yeah,
said that.
We was wrong then. Listen to what I'm saying. We so over this shit.
I hate.
We was wrong then. We thought all y'all said it. So If
I'm
one of
just
y'all
saying.
said it, that's one too many. So if
But
we've got this fantasy in our head and all this, it's still over with. It's still over with. Now this what my fantasy in my head is. Y'all know exactly what we talking about. Y'all just embarrassed by it because y'all know y'all was wrong.
No,
So
but
now y'all
listen,
want to
how
act
can?
like, what's this all about?
But
Racist?
listen,
Oh,
though,
we never did that. Oh, that
But
word
what
doesn't
I'm
mean that. Oh, these
the
are my
only
black
listen,
American brothers. Now
yo,
it's too
Vo,
late. It's too late. But go
listen.
ahead.
The only time I heard this word was in the movie with Spike Lee with Wesley Snipes when that
That was
scene
not
when
a
he said,
Spike
"Yo, what
Lee
is this a
movie.
cop?"
That was not a Spike Lee movie. I had the movie. That movie
but
part of Black American
okay,
culture.
okay,
It
but
was
that was
on
the
white.
only movie that. Oh, okay, so my bad. So I take it back. So that's the only movie. The only time I only heard that word. Other than that, I've never heard this shit in my life.
That's Sugar Hill, by the way. Listen to what I'm saying. If y'all saying that we
no,
making it up and we all having the same experience, but it's the CIA making us do this and all that, well then they got us then.
I've grown
Y'all
up
should
around
show us the way.
Africans.
Show us
I've
the way.
never
Y'all
I've
shouldn't even
grown
be
up
talking
around
to us right now.
Africans. I've never once been called a kata. Now I've been
Got
called
you.
the beach ass nigga, and I may have
Now
been
hold
acting
on,
like
listen
a
to what I'm
beach
saying.
ass nigga at the time, right?
There's
but
literally a guy with a
but I
song
agree with
called
you. No one uses that term akata.
There's
Nothing now
they
is
What you
use
going
it
said,
in
on
the
to say
home.
motherfucker?
black
Okay,
They
Americans
use it in the
have never
home.
been called that
They
in
use it in the
Vo,
home. There's literally a
this is
guy. There's a guy with a
Vo.
song saying "Stay away from the Akata," and he's telling his experience about his African parents, his African
Okay,
culture.
but Vo,
They talking like
but
this in the
Vo.
home.
Quick question: where's the guy's from? Where's he from? What
It
is he?
don't. Well, he's definitely Nigerian. He's definitely Nigerian, but
Okay,
he's
thank you.
telling you his
But this is
story.
what I'm saying.
He's talking about his culture.
So what I'm saying to you,
It's only
is your issue, but listen though, your
not just
issue,
that.
your beef. But
I
listen though,
don't got
your
no beef.
issue, but hear me though. Your issue and your beef is mostly with people of Nigerian descent
How
of
do
the
you know what
Yoruba
my
tribe.
issue is? How
My
do you know
brother,
my
my
beef is?
brother,
No,
my
but
brother.
listen,
Are you scared?
How do
Are
you
you
know
are
what
you
my
scared?
beef
Are
is?
you scared? Are you scared to call Wolverine a kata? I'll call him a kata if you want.
Wait,
I'll call him an
I am
akata.
an Akata. I am an Akata.
no,
Right, I'll
listen
call
to
him
what.
that.
No, but
He's
I am
listen.
an
an
Akata.
akata.
No, but listen to what I.
I am an Akata.
Yo, but listen
Yeah.
to what I'm. No, but
You see
the
how he
thing I
respond?
want to say is no. But listen, I'm trying to explain myself. But what I'm trying to tell you is, other than that, no other African person has no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, then that's fine, sir. That's fine. That's not the only thing. But if you want to hang your
No,
hat
I
on
know
that,
it's not the only thing. But hold
yeah.
on. But it's
When
not the
you
only.
got these
But
bitches
listen.
coming over here
Okay.
getting into politics, trying to undermine our politics. When you
But the thing is,
when you got these flunkies coming over here going to White Lives Matter protests, talking
okay,
about
but
black
yo,
people killing white people.
but
When you got these bitches coming
Vo,
over here,
Man,
Vo,
you undermine yourself more than anybody else, man.
listen,
listen to what I'm saying. Y'all taking this shit
Don't you
hard.
know that? Don't you know
but
that?
you have to,
Who's opposing reparation right now?
but Vo, you got
Black
to listen to
Americans
yourself.
Okay,
But Vo,
that's your own
Caribbeans,
folks.
but Vo,
Caribbeans too. But
Ain't
listen,
no
black,
but
African
Vo,
in there, right?
yeah,
but
it
Vo,
is. Yeah,
How many of them? Who you know? Who do you know?
yeah, it's all types of
Give me a name. Give me
Hold
a
on.
name.
Let the
One.
other
but
brother
Just
finish
one
listen,
his
name.
point,
hold up.
though. Hold on. Let the
I'm
other
trying.
brother finish his point, though.
Okay, so but what I'm trying to say, because you just said that the Africans come to America, they undermine Black Americans, right? When they get into politics, right? You do know that most of those people that do talk like that are conservatives, and they get paid top dollar
well, it don't
to talk.
matter.
But what you mean you don't matter? They
Go
talk
tell
down on
them
black.
then.
But
The
okay, so let me ask
African
you a
should be
question.
saying
But wait,
that
hold
that
on.
don't reflect our
But
culture.
wait.
What he's saying, what that guy saying,
But hold
that
up.
that don't reflect who we
But when
is.
I'm saying,
Don't come and talk to me.
no, but what I'm trying to explain to you is there's a certain segment of the population that just do shit for dollars. That person does
Okay.
not represent.
Well then,
But wait, hold on. That person does not represent everyone else.
when we got notice this right about Black Americans. That's why we got all the good words for our traders: coon, sellout, soft
Right.
shoe, buck dancing. We say it immediately. We don't just let the guy be just talking and then just be like, "Oh well, yeah,
But
well, that's
fam,
not our." No, they gotta say something to them because if they don't listen, just 10 seconds. If they don't say something to them, it look like it's all of them.
Okay, but what I'm trying to explain to you is that if a video gets posted on the internet, you do notice that it's the internet, right?
When y'all keep saying it's the internet, the internet is actually a real place.
Yeah, it's a
Real
real place,
people.
but
I'm
whatever.
on the internet right now,
But
and
okay,
right now
but Bo,
I'm. You can
Hold
see this
on,
image of
hold on,
me.
hold
but
on.
Bo, but
I want to
listen.
speak to that, brother. I get your point.
But what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is that you do know that people can make fake accounts. A white person can
We
pretend
ain't
to be
talking about
an
the fake
African
account.
person.
We
But what
not
I'm
Nah,
talking
saying
about
to
the fake.
but
You
here's
on
the
a fake
reality,
account
though,
right
bro.
now. You
I get
all
your
y'all on a
point,
fake
bro.
account. The
I get
only people with a real account in here right now is me and Donis.
I get your
The rest of y'all
I
is
get your
anonymous.
nah,
Y'all are
I
dude,
get
you
your
anonymous.
talking.
point, bro. Hold on, hold on,
Listen.
hold
No,
on.
hold
I
on.
get
No,
your
let me say.
point,
Hold on. Let me say one
but
more
that's
thing.
not the reality, though.
No. I know, but Bo, let me explain one more thing too. Because you saying that I never had these encounters, dude. I got mentored by ADOS. In fact, I met Dr. Dilbert Blair before he passed away. He was an ADOS man. I met Dr. Bill Valentine. I used to be in even on side of the TV. I met brothers who ADOS. I had ADOS friends and ADOS family. So I met these people on both sides.
So I want to touch on that, right? Because for me, right, and again, I am a Black American whose family goes back to the plantations, right? But I am
Right,
not an FBA supporter, right? But I support my people. I do
right.
recognize the issues that I feel like FBA has capitalized upon. Now, the worst thing for me about FBA is how it pretty much decimated ADOS, which was a movement that was actually focused on political action, right?
I
They
agree.
were literally trying to get things like HR 40 through and other things that might have had some tangible effect. What I'm saying is, don't sleep on FBA because FBA has already decimated this group. Like now, Yvette Cornell is on YouTube trying to be racy to get some of her crowd back, right? This
Mhm.
FBA thing is in its infancy, but it is growing, unfortunately. I'll say that. Unfortunately, right? Even respecting the genuine issues that they have with
Right.
immigrants from everywhere, right?
Mhm.
This movement is growing and that can't be denied.
No.
People don't know that, who FBA is. People don't know Tariq now, right? But the reality is that whole term FBA, it speaks to something that Black Americans have been feeling toward the outside world when they come into America for a long time. So it does resonate. It is a real thing.
No, I believe that. I agree with you. Like I said, I was just trying to explain the dude because one person doesn't represent everybody. But for some reason, it's just like, for example, right? I was talking to someone earlier, right? They were talking about the African shops, and this is what I want to tell everyone, right? Most of those people that own the shops, you're talking about village women who never went to school, they didn't do none of that stuff, right? Had owned a business and they never went to business school. So think about it. So you're dealing with a village woman, and you got somebody from the hood, and you got these two come together. It's not going to mesh well. Not saying that all the time, but it's not. It's not. You gotta have two different personalities,
I
and
get
they're
it.
going to clash because one doesn't know how to act. I mean, let me tell you this too, because some of them too, even when they go to weddings and stuff. I mean, I don't know if I may have been to other African weddings and stuff. Sometimes they sabotage that shit too. They have no class. But like again, it's not all of them. It's just a certain segment. But for some reason, that segment don't represent the whole population of African people. Because they have other sectors which, they want the men in school, they got something good going on and they have business sense. But unfortunately, that they come from the village, they either hire like one of their sisters, their cousins, or even other people from other tribes and stuff, and have them come work within their store. And even though, like you said, sometimes they might not be clean, sometimes they might be a little, rude and all that stuff. But they rude with everybody. It's not just
See, but
uh,
this is my thing though, right? These
but
conversations, and I want to be very clear, right? These conversations only benefit Volvo and FBA, right? Every
right,
time the back and forth starts, right? It's another finger to point and say, you see what we mean about them, right? Like once he gets the Africans wound up and they start saying, I would call him Akata and this, that, and the third. And then it just is another finger to point at. See, it's like I said before, the only thing that will defeat FBA is two things. It's going to be actual investment
back into the community, whether it's hiring the people, black people in the community, and showing them that there is this bond that people say we need, especially when a lot of Africans have opportunities in our communities that they're not extending to us, right? So it's only two ways to beat them: investment and love. And I know that shit sounds cliche.
That's
I
not
know
true.
that sounds
What you
cliche.
said is not true. Africans getting investment that others don't have, it's not true. Unless you
That's
prove
not
it
what
to
I
me right
said.
now.
That's not what I
Okay,
said. Let
whatever
me
that
say
you
it again.
said,
No,
just
you didn't
stand on it
understand
and
what I'm
prove it.
saying. You didn't
But listen,
understand what I'm saying. What
that's
I'm
not what he
saying is
said.
this: have a black kid, right? Take a black kid who you see in that neighborhood, bring him into your store, and let him sell the shea butter with you, right? And pay him. I'm talking about the Africans who have come over here and gotten successful investing back into the black
Because they
community.
worked. They
I'm not,
worked.
I'm then now if that's your feeling, right?
Yeah, yeah, they worked. They did not, they worked. They worked their butt off to get that. Just like
No. I'm
everybody
not,
else in America
brother,
that's
I'm not
successful.
denying that. That's
Right. So you
not in
pointed it out
question.
like something fell from the
Listen,
sky for us to pick.
brother, no one's saying y'all got anything free. I want to be
Right.
clear.
I want to make that clear.
All right, that was never my point. I said
Okay.
there's
So
only
yeah,
two. My point
okay.
was there's only two ways for the African in America to defeat FBA and Volvo. One is through investment back in the community. If my little cousin works at your shop, I am not boycotting your shop. Not only that, I'm gonna tell Volvo, man, sit your bitch ass down for my little cousin lose his job, right?
Now hold on. What's this
That
Volvo
comes
stuff?
from not chill, but that comes from investment in the
Oh,
community.
chill. What you mean? No, chill. What the fuck
So
you talking about?
so that's one component, right?
Willie,
Investing
you
in
a
the
fucking
community.
spick.
If
Willie, you a
these
fucking
people,
spick.
if these people in the community can feel like, all right, we can benefit with them, like they are an asset to
Can
us.
you define feeling?
Well,
What
hey,
what
Willie,
is
you're
feeling?
not even to stop perpetrating. You're in the
Your feeling might not be my what I felt. The feeling is not real, right? It's like
what are you
I'm
talking like?
feeling. Like, what are you feeling?
No, that's not true. Again, if you hire my little
Right.
brother for a
What was the
job, I'm
context of
going.
what you were saying? I
If
had
you
to step away.
hire
I had to
my
take a
little
phone call.
You
brother
see
for
why
a job,
Volvo
I am
cannot
gonna
keep quiet?
feel. If you hire my little brother for a job, I'm going to feel like you are a asset to my community. I am going to
If your
feel
little
like I
cousin can
don't want to
add to my
boycott you. You
business, if your
understand?
little cousin can add to my business, I will give him a job.
Y'all don't though.
No,
Y'all
I'm
don't.
sorry.
Here's
Y'all
the thing,
don't.
right? Here's the
What
thing.
you mean again? You talking about feeling? That's why I'm trying to tell you,
I'm of
feeling is not real.
Never
So you trying
mind.
to bring
Forget it.
I'm of
feeling?
the
Never
school of
mind.
thought. Listen,
So
if
so
you don't
Because that's
Africans,
how
right?
FBA is
I
gonna end
understand.
up
So
winning this
let
war.
me ask you a
Plain and
question,
simple.
Willie. Let me ask you a question, Willie. So do you think every African, right, looking for a job can get a job like this? You can just go outside. I'm an African. Give me a job, and they will give you a job because you're an African.
I also don't think the sky is
Right.
green. What's your point?
Absolutely. My point is, feelings are not real. So if you feel like the
This isn't about
community,
feelings.
so you're talking about feeling a lot. Like
This is about
African gotta do
strategy.
African, right?
This
I
is
mean,
about
Africans,
strategy.
right?
What I'm
Yes,
telling you,
and they have. If an African put a business in the community, it's for the
well then
community.
fuck it. Never
You
mind.
understand?
Never
So
mind.
No,
Just
no,
go our
okay,
separate
you
ways.
just
Willie,
Never
no, no,
mind.
no.
You're
no,
Continue,
right. You're right.
Willie,
You're right.
continue
Fuck
what you
it.
were saying. Continue what you were saying.
listen, listen,
You and Volvo
listen.
are right.
If
Let's just go
if an
our separate
African
ways.
when you
put a
said,
business in the
oh,
community, it's for the community.
I missed the
So
Volvo thing.
why don't you understand that?
I'm sorry, what? What did you just say?
Okay, don't never mind then.
No. Say
I
that.
missed
The
the Volvo
businesses,
thing you were
wait.
saying.
The businesses in the community are for the community? Does that include
It's for the
Chinese
benefit of the
restaurants?
community.
Does that include Chinese restaurants?
Oh my
Nah,
goodness. Who
nah.
eat
I
there?
know.
Who eat there? Who eat in Chinese restaurant?
People.
Black people.
People go
Okay,
there and eat their cat,
okay,
right?
okay. So what would just answer your question?
That's not a
Your own
benefit to the
black American
community.
just answer your
That's
question.
not a benefit to the community.
Okay, so just put one next to
To the
that
community.
Chinese restaurant.
That's a
Nah, I'm with that.
parasite to
I
the
like
community.
that. I like that. That's what we getting to. Y'all not seeing
That's
how
why this guy is over here talking about feelings. I've just told you, if you don't see the benefit
This isn't
of the
about feelings.
restaurant in your
You don't
community,
understand the conversation, my
just
brother.
put one next to it.
this what
Nobody's
you're
gonna
this
block you.
this what you're watching right now.
Well,
You're alive for this today.
I
You're
made my
watching Black
suggestion.
Americans say fuck that one big America thing, that one big we're all one. We're all gonna look out for each other. We gave up on that now. We gave up on that. So you're watching this in real time. Y'all just taking it hard because we cutting y'all out too. Y'all, we ain't fucking with y'all too. So y'all taking it hard.
Man, nobody. You
I
can
don't think
cut
I
somebody
bro. I
off
don't. Yo,
and determine his feeling. I told you,
bro.
Vovo, listen.
That's
The
not
boycott
the
that you are
case, bro.
talking about, I don't own a business, but I do want to understand exactly what's going on. When I first called in, I asked Dinus the same question, and most panelists asked the question, and these were legitimate questions. And I don't think, right now, no one is telling me exactly what's going on. I kind
I
of
just
understand
told
what
you
Will
exactly
was
what's going
saying.
on.
It says a political
Yo,
stance. If it's political, doing that doesn't mean you are right or wrong. It's just a political stance. We shall agree. You can do it. You can do it. Ain't nobody say you
oh,
can't do it. You can do
You
it.
don't have no
That's fine.
problem with the division,
Let
so
me
we can
ask you
all
this.
move on.
Let
I
me
know
ask
what division? You said
let
you're
me
We
gonna
can
do
finally
something and
put
you
this
want me to have
topic
a
to bed.
feeling about it?
let me
We
ask you
can
this.
finally put
Let me
this
ask you
topic to
this real
bed.
fast.
No, you want to do something and you want me to have an opinion about it?
Let me ask St. James this. What are you, St. James?
It doesn't matter, sir.
Well, what? Oh
No,
man,
you already said you don't understand me. So what else you need to know about me then?
embarrassed about where you from. You from West Africa?
No, 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 no. I'm from around the way, man.
That's why I don't like these people, bro.
No, no, you can't do nothing for me, bro.
I was about to ask you
I
a
know
question.
your kind, brother. I know your
I
kind.
was, I
So
was
you
really about
got a
to ask
real
you a
one right
question.
here. I know your
You
kind.
here to troll? You
yeah.
here to
I've
troll?
been
I know.
around, so I
He
know your kind,
I
man.
know
I've
your
been
kind.
around the way.
I
Go
know
ahead.
your kind.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
your
Go ahead.
kind.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
man.
know your
You
kind.
know
I
me. I
couldn't
know
really
you.
ask you a real question because you're not a real guy. You're just a troll.
Oh
Y'all,
yeah. Go ahead, man.
listen. Like you just a sucker. Really, you just a sucker.
All right. So you do.
You just fled your country and you're a hater. You hate on
Oh, I
black.
fled. I fled. I
Yeah, you
fled.
fled your
Okay. Yeah,
country.
yeah, yeah. I fled. I
Yes,
fled.
you
Yeah.
fled
Go
your
ahead. Go
country.
ahead.
Yeah. So what I was going to ask you where you from.
Right.
I
Yeah.
wasn't going to make fun of where you from or
No,
nothing.
no, no. You can't make fun. I mean, like I said,
I mean,
I'm
I
from
can't.
around the way.
Listen, you must don't know Vovo. I'll make a whole video on you, a whole video on your
Oh,
country.
you got a channel? You got a channel? What's the name of your channel?
Yeah, well, they took it away, so I don't.
Oh yeah, I know they will. I know they
Yeah,
would.
but anyway, it sounds like you from Nigeria. Let me ask
No,
you. Okay,
no,
you're
I'm
not.
not. I'm not from Nigeria.
Let me just ask you any. Do you know
Right.
about the Nigerians? Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah, I've been around Nigerians.
Have
I
you ever
have a
heard of
lot
them?
of Nigerian friends.
Have you ever heard of them?
That brother
Yeah.
from Ghana, I hear it in his
Okay,
voice.
fuck it.
Ghana,
It don't matter where you're from. He said he heard of the Nigerians. Are Black
Yeah.
Americans and Nigerians the
I know
same
my
people?
people.
The same like what in what regard?
The same people.
They are not.
All right. So
Yeah.
that's all we're saying. Y'all taking that part right there very
Oh,
hard.
so you
I
mean to
don't
tell
think.
me? So you
That's
mean to
what
tell me
all this is
African talk
about.
African talk we were the same people or what?
That's what
Because
they
And
we got a
said.
lot of Africans
Vo,
coming on this
Vo,
we
channel saying,
sadly did.
Vo,
That's what
We
Vo.
disobeying
Listen,
sadly did.
Africans. They trying
Vo,
to make it seem like we're
Vo,
all one.
Vo. I don't
you are
think. I
Black
don't.
American, they are
Vo.
Nigerian.
I
Obviously,
don't.
they're not the same, right?
Vo.
Exactly. So
Right,
that's
but
what
Right.
Vo.
all
I
this
don't.
whole meltdown is
But
about.
No,
We're
we
not
learned
the same.
that.
Vo. I don't
Black
think no one.
Americans
I
always
don't
looked
think.
at us as African people, right? We had to we saw a lot of realities once we really started dealing with y'all. Then we started to see the division. But
Right.
growing up, we were Pan-African. In our
Right.
minds, it was
I
all
doubt
one
that, sir.
Africa.
I doubt that, sir.
I got the perfect.
In our
Listen.
minds, it was all
Listen.
one
No,
Africa,
I
and
doubt
then
that.
we
It's not
came,
because you
and
say
then we
so that
came
you
to
were
some
a
really
Pan African.
rude
What do
awakening.
you mean?
No,
We
no,
came
no,
to
no,
some
no.
really
It's
rude
not
awakening.
because you see, we have an opinion as African too, right? So when we got here, right, the same way you guys study us, Africans study you too. So we have an opinion about you the same way you have an opinion about African. So when you talk, I respect your opinion. When Africans talk too, you have to understand their opinion where they come from because when we got here, not all Black American were Pan African. They were doing
That's
things
not true.
way far
I
than
could.
being Pan
I
African.
could. I could.
I'm
Listen.
I
not saying
could.
all. I'm just saying I'm
I'm.
not against. I'm not saying
That
all.
was a part of
If
the
So.
you grew up,
So.
if you grew up
So.
as a Pan African, I get
So.
that. But
Listen what I'm
not.
saying.
So.
That was the part
But
of the
I
talk.
think.
It
But I
was a
think.
time where you couldn't go anywhere in the United States in Black America, anywhere in Black America, and not see a Back to Africa bumper sticker. I love
But.
Africa T-shirt. Niggas wearing
Yeah,
African.
it was political. It
Okay.
was more
So.
political,
Tupac
emotional
But.
driven.
Hold.
That
Hold.
it
Tupac
was
had
more political, emotional driven believing than real reality.
Be emotional
You
driven.
know, it was, yeah, it
Listen,
was all
bro.
Okay,
about,
so wait, hold on. I was going to say with the brother who was just speaking, the brother from Africa. Um, I'm not too sure what exactly you're talking about, the 80s and 90s, but I can attest to what you're saying. From if it's talking about from the 90s, I didn't get that. I didn't personally get that love from the 90s as a Pan Africanist until later on and stuff
What
too.
are
So
you
I just wanted
talking
to.
about? Tupac
I'm
and
talking.
Are
No,
you
but
African,
listen,
brother? Are you
listen.
African?
Yes,
Are you African?
yes,
Are you
yes. I'm
African?
African. Yes, I
there
am.
Okay.
was
I'm African
go
myself.
back and
But
watch our movies from
but
that.
listen, but no, but listen, no, listen. When I first came in this country, like I said, I've been here my whole life. But when I first came in this country, when I started speaking my dialect, whatever, I got
Where
fun
you
of.
from?
I'm from Guinea.
Okay.
But when I went to school over here and when I was speaking my tongue to my mother and stuff, people was cracking jokes and stuff too. It was to the point I was like, you know what? I didn't even tell people I was even African no more. I was telling people I'm just black.
Which Guinea you come from? Conakry?
Well, here's the thing, right?
Not
Right, here's
Conakry.
the thing,
This is
right?
Guinea. Guinea.
What you
Guinea-Bissau?
No, Guinea.
Oh,
you was
yeah,
just
Guinea
listen, you
Conakry.
were just weak.
Yeah, Guinea. Yeah.
Everybody crack jokes. I done got cracked.
Volvo, you know a country called Jamalaya? Do you know a
What?
country called Jamalaya?
No.
That's where I'm from.
Hold on, hold on,
You're
hold
not
on.
from no jambalaya. That's why I just don't like
Hold
y'all.
on,
Y'all
hold on.
spirit is
Before it
off.
gets goofy,
You're
right?
yeah, he's just a goofball. They all of them like that.
While you went through that experience in the 90s, bro, you also have to look at what was going on a mass scale, right?
Right.
Budweiser, an American company, right? They marketed their beer to black people through a whole campaign about the African kings. They were sponsoring black events and things like that because they saw we were looking to link with that Pan-Africanness. And, Dr. Ben's still alive then, a lot of
Right.
things going on. Even corporate white America tried to tap into that. So it was a thing. It was going on. It
No,
was
I
very
believe it.
strong.
Let me
No,
give you
I
this.
believe it. I know.
Let me give you
And listen, the reason why
before
I
that.
believe I believe what you're saying, like I was saying earlier, that I have mentors, older black men,
Right.
ADOS men. Love these guys to death, whatever. Been there through my whole life. They've been my mentors and stuff too. In fact, where I grew up was a middle class black neighborhood full of everybody. We ain't had no problems and stuff too. So like I said, I agree with what you're saying.
And on
Let
the
me
other
say
side
this.
of that,
Let me say this real fast.
the teacher that saved me was Mr. Oyafusi, a Nigerian. But
Let me say
he
this.
really
Let me
got
say
me in
this.
line. Like he
Let
was
me
one
say
of the
this,
few
right?
teachers that my mother didn't even have a problem with him putting his hands on you. He would come right in the office if I was in trouble and
Where
like
your
pop
daddy
me
was
in my
at?
chest, man, hard. You know what I
Where
mean?
your daddy was at? Where
And my
your
mother was like,
all
"That's
right.
fine, get him," because we live by that. It takes a village. My daddy was at work.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm
what's
He
up.
ain't had
saying?
no problem with it either.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what's up, man.
All right, let me say this.
For my friend from
Let me
Guinea,
say
right?
this.
For my
Yeah,
friend from Guinea, right? If you
yeah,
put me in a room with all these FBA that are talking, we're gonna get along. They just don't understand the language of some Africans. They understand
right,
my language, because we've been around the way. Vovo,
right.
he understand.
It's
He
only one
understand what's up.
FBA on the
Let me
phone
say
now.
I
this, right?
get it. I get it. If you put this FBA with us, we will get along. You
Listen, man,
understand?
you
That's
better
why I'm
No,
believe
not
no,
it.
worried
absolutely.
about.
But
I've
listen,
seen
listen.
I've seen that, and I've seen way worse than
I
that.
get your point.
So
Okay,
I'm
let
an
me say
African. I'm
this.
not
Let me
scared of
say
that.
this.
You see what I'm
This
saying?
But bro,
Pan-Africanism,
all
can
jokes
I
aside,
just
you know
say
what
this?
worries me? You know
Bro,
what
why
worries
y'all
me? A lot of these
I'm gonna wait for
ideologies
Don to let
are
me go.
reaching the babies at this point. Like these babies do know about FBA now. These babies
Right,
No,
now
Willie,
think they
Willie,
aboriginal.
a
They think
grown
they
man,
right.
a
Indians.
grown man,
Can I
a grown man that is bitching, grown man that is bitching in America,
can
he
I
deserves a leech on his neck. You know what I'm saying?
But
A
listen?
you're
grown
not
man
hearing
that
what
is
I'm
bitching,
saying
it
though.
doesn't
I'm saying
have anything to do,
these
and
ideologies, these
we put a leech on
arguments.
their neck.
Listen to what I'm saying. These
Next on their neck,
ideologies,
next a
these
rope around his
arguments,
neck.
they are reaching the
What do
youth.
you talk too
So they
fucking much,
are
man?
forming the thought of the next generation of black people. So when you want to throw away the
FBA,
argument that
FBA,
FBA, hear me out.
led by who? Tariq?
Jesus Christ, you're not hearing me, bro.
Man,
Okay,
you
what
act like
you
a
saying
bitch,
though?
man. You act like a straight bitch.
No, you see what he's talking
No,
about,
I'm
right?
just
He's
saying
talking
though,
about his mama right there.
I
word
You
in
don't
understand?
pay
and shit like
Volvo
that.
no
You just want
He's
to
talking
mind.
about
troll.
his mama
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
Any
yeah.
grown man that's just trolling,
I don't pay
he
Volvo
deserves
no
a lynch.
mind,
I
bro.
mean, he deserves a short sleeve or a long sleeve.
You
That's
see,
what he
when
deserves.
you put on your
So the first thing I
you put
hope
your
we,
foot on his
so
neck,
my brother,
he talk about his mama.
my African
You
brother,
need a
the
short
first
sleeve or
thing
a
I
long
hope we
sleeve.
establish is
Short
there's
sleeve, long sleeve.
FBA
Instead of just
and
your
there's
hand.
Uh-huh.
us in Black
Yeah.
America, right? There's FBA and then there's us. We ain't all
Mm-hmm.
FBA.
FBA. We clear on that?
Right.
But even with the us side of it, there is certain resentments that
have been carried for a long time, and it is reaching ahead. And if the choice has to be made, as goofy as Volvo is, I'm gonna have to go with my people here. And so that's the
You're not
unfortunate part with me being in the
my
middle. You
brother.
know what I mean?
So
no,
so
hold on,
we
my
respect
bad,
we respect we respect whatever you go with, right? As an African, right? We respect you.
You're two different
That's what you need to do.
You do
But
not
when
bring
push come to shove,
on the tunnel with
you will
I've been
see
on
the
the tunnel.
delineation. You will see it.
You're
Trust
on
me,
the
you will see
super
it.
tether channel. You're super tethered.
It's just
Now
sense
over
to
here,
me.
you want to act
You
like we
see,
the same. Me and you ain't the
you a
same.
tether,
Hey,
you
I'm
a
not
right.
part
You
of this
see,
delineation, bro.
That shit is
Put me in
weird.
this shit, bro. I'm
I
not
mean,
part
the
of it.
FBA led by Tariq, right? The FBA. Let me finish, right? The FBA led by Tariq, right? We see it as a joke to us. It is a joke. So you see a
Stop begging.
frightened, no, hold on, a frightened Africans, right? Who
Stop
doesn't
begging.
have a backup, who doesn't have a real sense of community. When listen to
Stop
Tariq
begging.
and his minion like Vovo, right? He
Yeah,
gets
but bro,
scared.
what I'm telling
He
you is
gets
not a
scared. No,
joke.
hold on. He gets scared. I've been around. I've seen way worse than Tariq. I'm
Yeah,
not scared. I
cool,
will never be scared.
cool,
And
cool.
what you are saying, right? The sentiment, like that's what I told you. Feelings are not real. I
Cause I
feel you
look, bro.
disrespecting me. I feel like you want to. It's not like
Look.
you want
Elias.
to.
So the other
If
brother
you want to
talked
take
about
that to make a political
the
stance,
other brother
it's
talked
really
about.
on you. It
Hear what I'm
means
saying.
that you have nothing else to do.
Hear what I'm
You
saying.
want to
Chill
be
out. Chill
around
out.
the
Chill
way
out.
just to.
Chill. Talk to me,
You
bro.
want to share your pain with
Bro,
people.
talk to me. Talk to
Now I'm
me.
talking to you. If you want to listen, I'm just telling you. If you feel like you worry about African, I'm just telling you, a African who's frightened will be scared. An African who is listening to you and who is not frightened is me. And there's a lot of us. We ain't scared of that.
Great.
We scared about somebody who will come to us and strike a conversation
I want you
to
to go.
understand exactly what's going on. That
Go.
right there is
Go.
real. What these guys are talking about is not real.
Go.
Yo,
We
It's not real.
listen to what
go.
I'm telling you.
Go.
Right.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Fear control can be an attribute. It can
Man,
help
y'all
you
just
prepare
now y'all
and
saying
it can
riddles
help
and
you
shit, man.
prevent,
Y'all just saying
right?
riddles
I'm
and shit.
telling you this shit is growing. I'm saying don't
Yeah,
sleep on it.
It is going.
listen, growing means nothing. This is just still in your head. That's what I'm
Growing
trying to. An African who's frightened, those words is gonna worry him.
it
Is
worries you.
growing, is getting
It
to a
worries
level
you.
that you're supposed to be
It
scared.
worries you. You're
A man, a real man,
I'm
ain't
saying
supposed to
it's
be
even
scared of
deeper than
that
that, bro.
because it's only based on
I'm
feelings.
talking about the
It's not
babies,
based on
bro.
real.
I'm
So
talking
if it's
about the
based on
babies.
real, right, I would be scared. If you tell me,
I'm
listen,
talking about the
If you
babies.
tell me where you live in New York, right? You based on what I heard, if you live in New York, if you tell me, I went to Africans community, they treated me poorly. Here is this what they did to me. They don't like me. They don't want to see me. Here's my proof. Here's my evidence. Volvo come to me. I did the same thing. They disrespected me. They don't want me to patronize their business. Okay, I'm listening. But if
That
you're
was never
like,
my
oh,
argument.
okay, that's not what I know. I'm just saying, if people are saying what they think on YouTube, on TikTok, it's not real. It's feeling. That's what I'm telling you. It's not
And this is
real.
what I'm saying to you,
If it's
right?
growing, right? When
This
feeling
is what
grows,
I'm
right?
saying to
But then
you,
It,
right? YouTube is a real thing with a lot of fake information, right?
absolutely.
But it can create entire movements, right? If you look at the Arab Spring, if you look at MAGA and January 6th, right? These things can be very influential and it can lead people into being goofy enough to burn
Arab
down the
Spring was
Capitol.
real.
But listen,
Arab Spring was real.
hold on. I'll let you talk. It can
Okay.
lead people to wanting to burn down the Capitol and hang Nancy Pelosi for one of Epstein's friends, right? This is how powerful even the misinformation can be. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
No,
I'm
I
not
brother.
don't. I
saying that
don't.
I'm
Hold on,
I
not
wait.
don't.
Listen to this,
listen.
Willie. Let me ask you this. What's the misinformation that we send? You've been doing this long enough. Now, I know you like to troll, Willie. I know you like to do all that type of shit. You're not very smart, in my opinion, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Give me the misinformation that FBA saying, as a man, be a man right now. Don't troll or nothing. What's the misinformation that we saying?
Well, you there?
Ain't no misinformation. We not giving out no misinformation. the guy, St. James, is a troll. He just agreed with me that Black Americans and Nigerians are different. That's what we saying. We're different. We're our own ethnic group.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
Did the Nigerian ever told you he's Black American?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh well,
yeah.
then you have a legitimate,
That's what we
let,
said.
let's
That's what
okay,
all this
but
is
I'm
about.
saying,
They're on there
okay,
saying, I'm not sure why that. What's the FBA? Why is it necessary? Why are they saying this? Where did this come from? It's a CIA thing. It's a CIA.
if the the
I don't
Nigerian
think.
told you he's Black or
Whoa,
Black American, I don't
Intelligence
know.
program and all that weird shit. No, that's not what we saying.
And
All we
this is when
saying
No,
I
is
most
do
of the
my
time,
black
in my
listen,
experience,
awakening.
most
but
of the
hey,
time,
I
Vo,
sell the
Black
AME
American have
church
asked me if
and I
I was
buy a
Black.
mansion on
You are
top
with
of the
us.
hill.
what you
That
say,
This
Vo?
is
was
when for me, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like I am going to sell this AME church. I'm gonna take this boule money and I'm gonna go rebuild somewhere else and do my
what?
own thing because
What
there's
are
too
you
much
that
talking
makes
about?
confusion.
that
I
makes
asked you
sense.
a question, Willie. Willie, did you hear the question I asked you about 3 minutes ago?
No, I usually be ignoring you. What was the question?
Yeah, and there's always some trolling shit. That's why we know you're not real, Willie.
I'm
You're
being
not real.
honest.
You just come on here just trolling, bro. You're really not Black
So
American,
what'd
Willie.
you
But let me
Really,
ask you a
son?
question again. Let me ask you a question again,
go ahead?
Willie. No trolling. Find the man, that little piece of manhood in you right now. Use it. What is the misinformation that FBA is saying? You say you
They're,
don't agree with it.
they're saying that they subscribe to this notion of Black Aboriginals, people who looked like Africans who lived here the entire time before 1492.
Now,
I
here's the
think
thing.
that's
That's where you being
asinine.
disingenuous. That's where
How
you
am I
being
being
disingenuous
disingenuous?
because you know
Do you
everything.
know
You
what the
know
three
everything. You've been
stars
around our
on the
circles too
flag
much.
stand
You've
for?
been around our circles too. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right. What is the
yeah.
first flag? What does the first star stand
I'll give
for?
you all three. Africans. We acknowledge our African
That's the
heritage.
third one.
We are. We are. I'm not going to
That's
go in
the
order.
last star.
Okay.
The
Are
order is
are
important. The order is
are
important.
are indigenous heritage?
No.
Why that's so hard to believe? If you live around the people for long, we just seen a woman come up here and said that she got
The
babies
three
by your
stars
wife.
stand for
We
Aboriginal,
listen, man.
it stands for mulatto
Listen, man.
people, and then it stands for the African. Last.
Okay, hold
Right?
on. Wait, we just had a woman come on this stage and say that she got
Jesus
babies
Christ.
with a Black American man, and she only been here since the '80s. She said she been here 38 years. So why is it
Okay.
so hard that we lived on this land with these people and we ain't? It's so impossible that we got native ancestry. That's so
Because
hard to believe, and we live on these people.
because you can't prove it. And
I
most
don't
of the
know.
time
How do
that
you prove it?
hold
They
on,
can't
let me
prove it.
answer. Let me answer. And in most of the time, that Aboriginal community, right, wants to prove their Aboriginal status by telling us that slavery was a lie, that those slave ships didn't come here.
Sir,
My charge to the Aboriginal community, if you are really native to this land, then you got robbed. Go get some of that casino money. Go get
sir,
some of that
sir.
reservation money.
And that's
Prove
where you
to them
being
people that you
disingenuous.
Aboriginal,
Willie, you
not
a
to me,
sucker, man. You
because
just
I
a
know
sucker,
your
man.
land.
You a sucker. You know, as FBA, we not
Y'all love how I
them the
be cooking them,
weirdos.
right?
Them the weirdos.
Do
They
I
don't
be
even
cooking
claim to
them?
be FBA. Hold on, real fast. They claim
Abarajani,
to be some Aboriginal
Ashe.
bullshit. I've been on their head. I've been on their head. I've
I
been
be
on their
cooking
head.
them, huh, y'all?
Who? I'm on
That's how
videos
you cook them.
12
You just
years
gotta
Yo,
ago.
take your
yo,
time.
I've been
You
on
just
the
gotta
video
take your time.
12 years ago. 12 years ago. When I was a way younger man than what I am now. Talking
Okay.
like, what's this? Man, y'all lying. Y'all capping. When they was on
Okay.
Twitter and they had 40,000 people in the space.
Okay.
40,000 people. I was in that space. I was
Great.
the only one. Even some of the FBA dudes was like, man, just let them rock. Just let them. I said, no, man, that's bullshit. Because we're going to have to clean that shit up later. This is
Did
later.
you did
This
you
was
buy
later.
Now,
did you
now
Listen,
buy
that I
Tariq?
agree with.
Did you
Now
buy
that's
Tariq
gonna be
Nasheed
something at
booty
some
short?
point. That's gonna be something at some point that the FBA community is gonna have to deal with.
we already addressed that. We don't fuck with no Dan Calloway nonsense.
This completely goofy side of it that has
We
been
don't
grifted.
deal with that
The
Dan Calloway
Aboriginal
nonsense,
portion.
bro.
Your
You're
leader
not.
does.
You're
Your
not. No,
Lord
we
and
don't.
Savior does.
He
Your
does.
Lord
No,
and
he don't.
Savior,
No, he
drop,
doesn't. No, my
I
Lord and
can
Savior
drop a
doesn't.
video. I
No,
can
he
drop a
doesn't.
link for a video right
He
now.
literally got a
I can
cartoon
drop
making
a
fun of
link
the
for the
guy.
video right
Literally got
now.
a cartoon making fun of the guy.
Yeah,
Literally
he
got a cartoon
crashing.
making fun of the guy's
Yeah,
nonsense.
I don't know about
Literally.
no guy. I ain't talking about no guy. I'm
The
talking about
the top
I'm talking about
aboriginal
the
guy is
aboriginal
Dan
theory.
Colloway. He the one with the most followers.
I'm
He
talking
the one
about the aboriginal theory. I ain't talking about no guy. This
that ain't no
guy
theory.
you follow.
I can explain it.
It's not real. It's a lie.
Well, why? Why
At
is a
some
lie?
point we did run away from slavery, get free, and marry some of these Native
Okay.
Americans. The truth was those Native Americans actually own many of us. But
Okay.
no,
What do
we
you
were
do with
not here
your slave?
before them. We are not
What do you
them.
do? What do you do with your slave? So you believe that Africans traveled the whole globe? They went everywhere except for they couldn't land in America. They went everywhere else in the world. Everywhere else you see black people. Everywhere else in the world. But somehow they just couldn't make it to America. America is out of the question. If you look at a Taino, the real Tainos, those was dark skinned people with afros. That's in the Caribbean. The real Taino, not the white Puerto Rican and the white Dominican today. The real Taino.
So are
Look it up
real
on the other.
Indians.
Look it up on the other window on
So
your
are real
smartphone. Use
Indians. I
your
know
smartphone to be
real
smart.
Indians that are blacker than you. What's your
All
point?
right. So what's the issue then? If it's real Indians that's blacker than me, why that's so hard to believe that we got
No, no, no,
Aboriginal
no, no. I meant India, right?
Indian? Yeah. Which
Not
Indian?
America. I meant India.
You talking about East Indian? You
India.
don't know what's going on in the world. Oh, you just saying random shit now. You
So
don't
you're
know
saying
what's going
so
on.
you're saying there aren't people in India blacker than
Yeah,
you?
it is. Yeah.
That's all I said. So what don't I know?
So
You see how stupid you make them look
no,
when
you
you
see how
take your
stupid
time
you
with them,
is.
y'all?
You're dumb, Willie. You're
You
not
just gotta
very
take
smart.
your time with them.
You're just an
Oh
internet
yeah, yeah.
troll. You're an internet troll.
Because
But
these people are
listen,
charged and they're
I
not
like
working
being
off
on.
Vovo,
facts.
Vovo,
Yeah.
Vovo, you
They
want a
work
piece of
off
advice?
confusion. They work off
You want a
noise. They
piece of
don't work off
advice?
facts.
Vovo, you want a piece of advice?
No,
As you know, I can give you a piece of advice.
African can't give me
You
no.
can take it,
Yeah.
or
African,
leave it, right? Vovo, use your money, right?
yeah.
You said you make a lot of it, right?
I mean,
Travel the world.
I don't.
Travel like Malcolm X said, right? Travel will broaden your scope. Just go outside America a little bit for a while. If you
Noted.
can afford it, right? Go out for a month, visit the world, and come back home.
Noted.
You will feel liberated. All the BS that you are trying to spew online doesn't work. When I told you, feelings is not real. So I don't take you serious. I don't take people like you serious. You know, Africans don't do it. You know, because we have bigger fish to fry, man. You know, so if you're on the way, we're gonna have to fry you with the fish.
Y'all
You
should
know,
let
that's
us
what I'm trying to
be.
tell you.
Y'all should let us be just the goofy people that we is.
No, you're not goofy. I told you travel outside America. You know,
Culture, all that.
Malcolm X just said that, right? You know,
Let us.
Malcolm X at one point, right?
I
Malcolm,
ain't
let me
even.
finish. Let me finish, Vovo. Malcolm X at one point, right? It felt like
Use your
he was lost,
use
and
your
he
African
traveled outside America, you know, and he came back brand new, different mindset, different perspective. You know, you can borrow from from Malcolm X, because when I'm listening to you, I feel like you can do good for your community, but you want to be goofy. You want to listen to people that don't have nothing to share with you. You know, you know, they're selling you a dream that will never materialize in America. Most Africans in America, we passed that. You know, that's why we came here. We left a lot back home to be here. So we don't want to be bothered by goofy people, man. You
Yeah,
know,
you
if you
did.
have real issue,
You
you
fed your
come share it
junkie.
with us. We listen to it.
Hey
What you
Because
want
yo,
to
there's
sell?
nothing there.
hey yo,
I
I
was
could
sold the
tell by the
same
way
thing
you
in
said
Africa.
goofy.
Teach me.
Me and you would
I was
take the
sold
A
this.
I'll
train
teach you.
to Macy's together. Like I could tell. You know what I mean?
This is African culture right here. I show this all the time. It's your culture right here. Right
What
here.
culture, bro?
Your culture
What you not
right
understanding, man?
here. What you're not understanding. This your
I'm
culture right
sharing knowledge with you, bro.
here. You
Can
ain't
I
sharing nothing.
can
You're
I ask
trolling.
you a question now,
You want to
Vovo?
troll?
Hey
This
Vovo,
your
this gonna
culture
be a
right here.
genuine
This what
question. Can
in
I ask you a question,
2025.
Vovo?
This the best you can do right here.
Vovo, can I ask you
Right
a
here. This is
question?
the best you can do.
I
Right
guess you
here.
haven't seen
Best
Burkina
African
Faso,
Can I
Mali,
ask you a question,
Nigeria. Like
Vovo?
I have
It's a
no idea what
genuine
Bobo even
question,
talking about.
right?
He just
ask it.
trolling. He's just
Can
trolling.
you name me, right, an FBAer, right, from the Northeast, right, Or I
But
don't
you
even
ain't
want to
make
say
that, bro.
Atlanta. I want to say from the
Man, stop
Northeast.
say that shit,
Mainly,
buddy.
slow down, slow down. I'm asking you, can you name me an FBA from New York? Now, if you look at where the overwhelming majority of these people are concentrated, right? Most of them in New York, right? Can you
Oh,
find me a Black American who feels this way coming out of New York, right? Because when you hear FBAs, it's usually a bunch of Bamas that come from a town where they probably met 3 Africans in their whole life, right?
Mm-hmm.
well, that's trolling. That's
Can
just
you
trolling,
name
buddy.
me a
That's trolling.
single FBAer from Brooklyn? One. Can you
When I'm
find
in
me
the
a
NOLA,
single?
that
Can
shit
you
ain't
find?
happening.
You
FBAs
feel
have
me,
been
son?
damn near.
You know what I
Listen,
mean?
you asking a long question. Stop
We went through our
asking. Stop
bullshit when we
trolling.
was
You're
young.
trolling.
My
You're
fault for calling
trolling.
you an African booty scratcher and all that. But
Listen,
now we 20 something. We rock out. Yo, I'm going to Macy's. You riding with me? Come on. We out.
Mm-hmm.
Like we rock
Willie
out now.
drunk. Willie drunk.
You're
Willie,
not
you
gonna
on here
find
drunk
that
again.
in New York City.
You on
When you
here
hear
drunk again, Willie.
FBA, it's
You on here drunk
always a
again, Willie.
bunch of
You
Bammers.
on here
It's
drunk
always
again.
a
Willie
bunch of
drunk. Willie
Southerners
drunk. Willie's
that
drunk.
don't have anything. You get what I'm
This
saying?
is African culture right
All the
here.
time.
This Black American culture. This is
Vo,
the superior culture. This is
Vo,
2025. 2025. This is the best you can do. This is all you gotta flee. You
Vo,
gotta get this shit going so you can get over here and get
Vo.
on some of this. This just what it is. That's just what
I
it is.
bet you that shoe is from China, dude.
I know. Ain't that something? We make the Chinese make these for us. They make these for us. The Chinese
But you
work for us.
didn't. But you didn't. The Chinese don't
The
work for you,
Chinese
dude.
work for us.
90% of the products in America is manufactured by China, man.
Yeah, they work for us. I just said it. You want to say it
Show me
again?
an
Dude, yeah.
FBA nation
They
that they
work
run.
for us. They
So,
work for us.
so
The
Because while
Chinese
these
work for
people
how,
may have
America.
fam?
sandals, right? They
They
do
make life
run their own
comfortable.
nations,
The
right?
But the
Chinese
thing,
make
Ghana
life
the
is its
comfortable.
own black
China
nation.
suck, baby.
Hear me out.
China suck.
Burkina
America where you
Faso is
want to
its
be.
own black
You're welcome
nation,
to. Y'all welcome
right?
to.
So while they may
You're
have
welcome.
sandals, they have black nations. Can you show a
That ain't
FBA
being
black
led. That
nation?
they got black nations with gold, oil, diamonds, silver, all on the ground. They
And you
walking on
have your
top of it
shoe.
with this.
And you
They ain't
have
but
got
your
no
shoe.
running
yo,
water. They don't
And you
got
have
no
your shoe.
fucking. They fleeing. Why they all over the world? Why they
listen,
all
yo,
in
Vo,
And you
America?
have
you
your
did,
sneaker.
Why they
Vo,
all in Canada? Why they
Vo,
all in Brazil? Why they
Vo.
all in Australia?
It's all
Why they
Vo.
all in the
The
UK,
Vo,
Germany? We just seen the
Vo,
Ukraine. They
Vo.
tried to
This
stick
is
them on the front
Vo.
lines.
Whoa, the way you're talking like millions of Africans is coming to America, and you know that's not,
It
that's
is
just not
millions of
true.
Africans in
No,
America.
it's not. No, dude.
Yes, it is
Out of
millions.
all, listen, out of all the ethnic groups,
Smallest group.
the majority that comes to America are mostly Nigerian, and you want to know why? You want to know why? Because out that whole group, Nigerians have the most money, and they're able to pay that application fee to get over here in America. Other than that, those other African countries, they got to apply for asylum, and those
That's
cases
true.
take like years.
For Western
Listen to
education.
what I'm saying.
And
That's
then,
true.
and then, and
That's
then
true.
look, and look,
Majority of immigrants are not
and
even
then,
African.
and then on top of
Nobody
that,
said they
too,
were. The
and then on top
majority
of
of
that,
immigrants are
and then
Mexican.
out of,
Yeah, they're
out of,
That's
Latinos.
why they're the face of deportation right now. Because
Yes.
most of them,
Now,
and that's only because of their proximity to
now,
America.
now
Now,
I
hold
cook.
on, wait. Let me say this.
but
Now,
listen though,
stop acting like
but
these
you,
videos of we seeing y'all floating
but you
away,
saying,
where we seeing Africans floating away and mailing themselves out of Africa and crossing the Sahara Desert,
that's
almost
not everyone,
dying.
dude.
That shit is real.
But
Francis
listen,
Ngannou, this story ain't real. This story ain't real. That that's just an example that we
everyone.
all see.
But it's so funny that you say that because recently Tyreek actually gave kudos to Ibrahim Traore and Burkina Faso. He's doing exactly what you guys were saying for I guess what the past 2-3 years. They said what Africans need to get their shit together, they need to fight for their country, and that's exactly what he's doing, right?
No, you're not.
Go, I got a
I
question
said,
for you.
No, they're not.
hold on, hold on.
Russia's
You
gonna
said,
take.
hold on,
Russia's gonna run all that
hold
shit.
on.
Russia about to
Vote,
run all that.
hold on. So vote. So what's
Russia
happening
gonna
in
have to
Burkina?
rebuild
Hold
after
on,
this war. Where they gonna get the stuff from?
So
Right
hold
there,
on,
Burkina Faso.
So
Y'all don't
okay,
know what's going on.
so no, but listen, you saying that what? What did you say? You said Burkina Faso's not doing nothing. Is that what you're saying?
They got Russia now as their new daddy.
Russia's not then, dude. Do you know what happened with Burkina Faso? Do you even know the history behind Burkina Faso?
You talking to somebody that study. You talking to
Okay,
somebody. Why you think
Can't
I
let
don't
this
mask on
nigga
my
pull
face?
you in,
hold on.
man.
So hold on.
Why do you
So
think
if
I don't
you
mask on my face? Because I know that
hold on.
historical context, I'm gonna be right. I'm
so
be
so
right.
so 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 Vo. So you do know that at one time that they were colonized by the French, right? And then after that, whatever, they had signed. Okay, so look, not just Burkina Faso, but the majority of the Francophone.
That's a French
But
word.
hold on. Most of those African countries that speak French, after the independence, most of them had an agreement that the French military will remain in their country. And as you know, if you've seen what happened now, the youth got sick of that shit, and they went and they started these coups. That's why you had the situation that happened in Burkina Faso. That's why you have what happened in Mali, and that's what happened in Niger. And they realized, you know what, we can't fight these people by ourselves. So what we need to do is come together, and that's when the AES got created. And on top of that, too, wait, hold on. And on top of that, wait, hold on. So if Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger is asking France, hey, can you give us some weapons? Hey, can you give us some other military personnel? And they refuse to even help them. What do you want them to do? To sit there and suffer? So they got tired of the shit, and they said, you know what, France, get the fuck out. We're not gonna deal with you no more. And guess what? After that, you know what Burkina Faso did? They came to America and said, hey, can you give us some weapons? And guess what America said? America said, no, we ain't giving you shit. They said, okay. Went to South America and tried to order some stuff. It got blocked. And after they got blocked, okay. So hold on. Yeah, they went to South America and asked for some weapons, and they got blocked. Do you know what they did? They said, okay, if you're gonna block us, it's fine. Then they went to Turkey, then they went to Russia, then they went to China.
Okay, I got you, bro.
So by you saying that Burkina Faso's daddy is Russia is just not true.
All right. Well, then, time will tell.
Can I add to that? Can I add to that and let Vovo answer?
Yeah, go ahead, Vovo.
Since this is fashion day, right? It's fashion. Vovo is showing sandals and sneakers and shit. Why don't you show you the latest booty short you just got from Tariq, man, so we can see the match?
No, I put those on Friday. You gotta come back.
So the same color, they're the same color as your sneakers?
Yes, they're
So
gonna be yellow. Yes, they come back tomorrow. I know you checked
Okay,
it out.
I see. I say you got good taste, bro. You got good taste, man.
And then hold on, vote and vote. So vote. So
Hey,
vote. Let me ask
Vovo,
you a
you got a
question.
Fulani
Hold on.
hairline, man.
Hold on.
Come on,
So
home to
vote.
these people.
So let me.
This is not good taste.
You got a
Let me ask you a
Fulani
question.
hairline.
So
This
vote.
is not.
So vote. Let me ask you another question, right? So let me ask you another question, right?
Willie, you have a Latino hairline.
So if you're saying, hold up. So if you're saying Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger is not doing shit, right? Why are they sending? Why is the U.S. sending their ambassadors trying to make amends with them? And then if they're shithole countries.
They are a shithole country. Do you see
Okay,
the
but answer my question.
Go look at the images coming out of there. Look at the people in the street. I bet you see a lot of this action.
Hold on. But answer my question. If Burkina Faso, Mali, and Nigeria has no value, they don't got shit. Why is the U.S. saying that? Why is the U.S. sending their ambassador to make amends with them? Why?
Just to be nice. I don't know.
Ain't to be nice. Listen, okay, but the thing is,
listen to what I'm saying. When you're saying, hold on. Now let me answer this. All right, now let me answer this. Do you think America is scared or have any? They just trying to be nice. They got drones, planes.
Dude, they're not
that shit right now.
Dude,
they're literally
listen,
in
if
America.
you understand, listen.
You don't know.
If you understand America goes to other countries for value, for value and for their own amends. So the reason why they're there is for their own interest. That's exactly why.
They don't got the images.
Okay, and then listen.
The images of
wars.
Listen, they're there to get the. But listen, hold up. They're there to get their own interest. Because listen, Africa got iron, they got gold. In fact, the phone that you use, you got a cell phone, right?
I got 3 cell phones.
Okay, you know that lithium battery. You know that comes from Congo, right?
But we got lithium in America, sir.
But there's more lithium in Africa
but I'm just saying,
America.
No, that's just the shit.
Okay, but what I'm saying, so my thing is that if you completely got cut off from
you don't
Africa,
know, y'all don't know what's going on. I'm in the trucking industry. I deal with. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. I deal with rare earth minerals. I deal with hazardous material. There's all that shit.
You deal with a gear ship.
It's right here in America. All that shit is right here in America. It's just easier to get it for them because
and
they
lower
don't
quantity.
standard.
So
They
why
don't.
you why you why you
So
showing the
listen, if it's
sandals,
hot,
man?
I'm trying to give you the game.
But Vo,
But y'all not.
It's
Y'all
here
ain't
in America, but it's in the
y'all ain't gonna
country.
make it.
So
America
Vo,
first.
Vo.
Hold on,
So
wait.
if no, hold on. If what you're saying is true, right? If you got all the resources in America,
Look it
right?
up. Look it up.
Hold on. So why did your general, 4-star general Michael Langley, went to the Senate and said, "Hey, we need to have influence in Africa, and because it's a priority." Why did he say that?
I don't know the context of what he said that in, so I can't answer that. But let me say this, just generally, it would be good to have influence in Africa. They do have a lot of stuff that the world needs. It would be good. That's not a bad strategy.
Volvo.
Come on, brother.
Donis is about to go to
Homo, do you subscribe to
West
right wing
Africa. West
nationalism?
Africa in 2
Do you
weeks, right?
subscribe to right
You ask
wing
me
nationalism?
tomorrow.
Why don't you sign up for one of them tours, man?
For what? I have no desire to go to no Africa. For what? Why? And if I do go to Africa,
You will get
Because
your
it's a
money
beautiful
worth.
country.
I do go to Africa, I'm going
It's a
to
You
go.
beautiful
will get your
continent.
But
money
the
worth
thing,
better than sitting over here just
I'll get my money's worth
going
out of
back
but
and
it.
forth.
listen.
Ghana's a
Hey,
I'm not
beautiful
missing
country,
nothing.
man.
I'm
You're
going
missing
great.
out.
St. James,
You're missing
St.
out.
James, St.
Yeah,
James.
I'm doing great in America.
People,
Great.
people like Vo, they're just not designed just to go. They just don't care.
Why? Like,
And
there's no.
listen,
Oh, now
but
you
it's like
finally
I
caught
said,
on.
but
Oh,
but but but
now
it's
you
Wonderful,
fine.
hear
wonderful in
me.
this country.
But
I
well,
know
listen,
California, my country. I'm not going no.
yo, but St. James. So listen. So look, and that's why I don't really give this dude any energy and stuff. I only work with the brothers that want to work with us. Want to work
Right.
with us? I rock with you. If not,
Right.
it's cool. Ain't no
I
big
want to
deal.
work with you
Because
guys.
well, what was that saying with Marcus Garvey? What did he say about black folks in America? He said what? Everyone's not designed to go to Africa, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He said what?
I don't know the quote word for word, but something about
I'll tell you
black
what
folks in
Marcus Garvey said.
America.
He said, I got to get the fuck out of Jamaica. I can get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
This ain't
see,
nothing going
exactly,
on.
trolling,
I got to go get
exactly,
around the black Americans. And
trolling.
Marcus Garvey
And he
made his
trolling.
next.
came and he
He made
came
his
to
next.
America and built something
He made
greater
his
than
next. He didn't
anybody in
build
your
shit.
family was ever able to
He didn't
accomplish.
build shit. Marcus Garvey didn't build shit. He
The
failed up out
UNIA is the
here.
real
He
thing.
He
failed in
built,
Jamaica.
bro. He helped.
He died in Europe.
He helped us in
That's
New York,
Marcus
bro.
Garvey. And let me say this: I like Marcus Garvey. It's unfortunate y'all making me throw Marcus Garvey under the bus, but we gonna tell the truth.
That nigga really
Why
disrespecting
would you throw
Marcus
Marcus
Garvey,
Garvey
bro.
under the bus?
Is
Why
this
would you
nigga
even
for
Y'all
attempt to
making
real,
do
me
that?
bro?
hold on.
Nigga, are
Y'all
you
making me
for real,
tell the
bro?
truth.
You
You
hold on to this
disrespecting
Marcus
tether
Marcus
Garvey
argument
Garvey,
failed
that
everywhere
strong?
Marcus Garvey when he
What's
failed.
wrong with you?
So
Is
wait, you're
that not
saying
true?
you respect him, but you're willing
Is
to
that
throw
not
him
true?
under
I
the
do
bus.
respect him. And I do respect him, but
But
I
you're
gotta tell
willing
the
to
truth.
throw him under the bus to hold on to this tether argument.
Everywhere Marcus Garvey when he failed. Is that not true?
That's not true.
Well,
That's
then
not
tell me
true at
about it
all.
and teach me. Teach me, Willie. Don't just talk just to be right.
We
I
still
mean,
have
he
a
had
parade.
You're a
We
fucking
still have a
weirdo, Willie.
parade
You're a
on
fucking
7th
weirdo. You're a
Avenue.
What's
wigger,
probably
Willie.
the
We
first?
You're
still
a
What's
have a
probably the
Latino,
first
parade
time
on
Willie.
that
7th
all
Avenue
of
called
us,
the
You're a
African
all of us
Latino.
in
American
the collective,
Parade
got
You're
got
a
until
together.
this day.
Latino, Willie, in black
But
business.
the
Stay out
pride
of black
he
business. Stop
instilled in
cosplaying as a
black
black American,
Americans
Willie.
was
You're not
amazing.
us. You're not like us. You're not like
Yo,
us. You're a fucking Latino,
Yeah,
Willie.
I'm not a Bama. You're right. I'm
You're a
from New
fucking
York,
Latino.
where we were actually building with
You're
Marcus.
a fucking Latino,
That's
Willie.
what made me.
Knock
Facts.
it off.
That is true.
Knock it off,
Not a
Willie.
Bama. That's
You're
all.
a fucking Latino, Willie.
Yeah, okay.
Most
And you have a
Volvo,
Fulani hairline.
Volvo,
What's your point?
Volvo.
We're all
you're a
Can you,
Latino.
African.
Volvo,
Whatever hairline
Volvo,
I got,
and
I'm
vote
Volvo,
still
and vote and
what you
vote.
want
Volvo.
to
And
do.
you
When
do
you
Why
get
you
some
gotta
time,
really
right?
do that
When
shit,
you get
bro?
some time,
Some
right?
niggas
Go on
speak
YouTube.
to you,
Go
start
on
calling
YouTube,
them
right? You will
debtors,
see.
Africans, or Caribbeans.
But Vogue, you do know that there's a small segment of the population of Ado's brothers and sisters that went to Ghana. In fact, they have their own city. You do know that, right?
What's the name of it? Because I'm on YouTube right now. I can look this up.
Well, I don't have the name of it.
You
I
don't know
don't
the
have
name
the.
of it. You just
You see
performing.
I
that
said
lady,
I don't have. I
the lady
said
that was talking to you?
yeah.
She's
This
from
lady was
Ghana,
talking.
and she
Ain't
live
no
in Ghana.
American city over there. Stop lying,
No, the
man.
lady that was
I'm
talking
Y'all
to you,
word
that was
up,
asking you the question,
y'all
they
stop
she's
both
from
making up.
Ghana.
Y'all stop
And
making up.
no,
It's
no,
not.
no. When she was here, you could have asked the question. She's from Ghana and she live in Ghana
she's
right
from
now.
Ghana. She
I
can
had to
tell me.
ask her a question. She said, "This is a
Nah,
counterintelligence program." I
it's a
have
lot of us, a
to
lot of that's fine.
go.
She's entitled to her opinion. It doesn't matter.
I have
It's
to
a
go.
lot of
It's a
people. It's a lot of people from Black American going to Ghana, doing good things in Ghana. I give you that.
And
So,
guess what?
so
And
these are the
also,
people. These are the people that you guys want to detach yourself from,
I
right?
got one for you.
Yeah.
There's a
What
guy
you got?
on YouTube right now. I've been following him for about 15 years. His name is Zlock23. Z
Okay.
with the Z.
Right.
Zlock23.
Right.
You heard of him?
What happened to him? I seen him in passing. What happened?
You ain't seen him out there because you ain't out there.
I told you. I said, what do you know about me? You don't know nothing about me. You don't know where I go.
You not over there.
Okay. So what do you know?
All the real Pan-Africanists is Black Americans. I'm gonna tell you how you can see
What happened? I didn't hear that last part.
all the real Pan-Africanists are Black Americans.
okay, so what about
Bill
Sacred
Scott
Truth?
got
Hold up.
the African News Channel. He's a Pan. He actually goes over there. Hold on, let me finish. Zlock23 building a mansion in Ghana, in the bush. He in the jungle building a mansion, literally. The Grandmaster J is in jail right now for Pan-Africanism.
So, dude,
For Pan-Africanism. We own
But
Donna's channel
is he
right
part
now.
of the FBA group?
Donna's going to get, yes, your lineage is your lineage. Yeah.
No,
Grandmaster
I'm
J
talking
is a
about
part of
he subscribed to the
he's an
same
FBA.
mentality as going back and forth with the
We're not
Africans.
talking about the mentality. You could be a serial killer and still be FBA. You could be the worst scumbag in the world, in the universe. You still FBA because your lineage is your lineage. That's what we're saying. Y'all want to turn it into something else because y'all mad that we delineate.
No. We just want to know. We just want to know when is the last chapter of the lineage, and that's it.
It ain't no last chapter.
So you gotta time it.
Hold up. You can call your
FBA is
hold
delineated
on.
from Black America.
Right,
It's
that's what they did.
delineated from us.
You can literally call yourself
I agree.
an ice cream. You can literally call yourself. Hold on. You can literally call yourself an ice cream sandwich. Nobody will not care. You can call yourself anything. Like nobody.
But what?
I said that you can call yourself an ice cream sandwich and nobody will not care. Because you said that
Brown on the outside, white in the
but
middle. Pause.
you
That
said
was a great analogy.
because you
Well,
said
I mean, my thing is this.
hold on, because you said that Africans are mad that you delineated, and that's just not true.
Well, then, what's all these big videos and everything?
There's no
What
listen.
video? I told you whether it's an African video or Black American video. Talking about your emotions and your feeling means nothing. So you watching a lot of African video and you getting mad. So that's what I try to
Right.
tell you.
If
Keep
this
getting.
doesn't matter,
If you keep
Internet is
getting,
not
like,
real, man.
national conversation, Donis wouldn't have been hosting this space.
bro, you want to get triggered by anything Africans do.
You
So
would be.
we're gonna let you get triggered every time.
Say, James, you want to hear something so funny, right? I remember there was a video with Philip Scott. He had one of his correspondents went to Kenya, right? They had asked about, I think, 20 or 30 Kenyans about ADOS coming to Kenya, right? Everyone was like, yeah, come, we all one family, right? So there's only one person at that one interview that said, nah, I don't want to do nothing with ADOS, man. We're not the same people. Only one person, right? And then Tyreek went, chopped the video, and that segment got played on Twitter and said, oh, look, see, that's how all Africans think. But yet they skipped a whole 30 minutes of the rest of the interview.
You from Guinea, right? You said Guinea, right?
Yeah.
Earlier. Okay, no, I'm just making sure. All right, no, I'm just trying to get a context of, why would you want to be? Why would y'all want to be attached to a people like that?
Hold on.
Why would you want to be attached to the? Hold on, wait. Why would you want to be? Hold on, wait. Why would you want to be attached?
Volvo.
Hold on. I'm gonna say something else too. Hold on, I'm gonna say something too. Also too, and just for, I don't know if you have any history about Guinea, but Sekou Touré was a Pan-Africanist, and he was with
Guinea.
Okay, but listen, but what I'm saying, but no, but what I'm saying, okay, you don't have to care, but no, but listen, I'm just saying that my president was I'm saying my president was a Pan-Africanist, and he was riding with Malcolm and all of them back in the 60s.
If he was really a Pan-Africanist, he would have opened up. That's the play when you are president and you got power like that and you can open up. You don't want to open up because y'all are scared of the white people. That's
Dude.
what that is.
Nah,
What
you
the hell
the
are you
one who's
talking
scared.
about,
You the
dude?
one who stay. You the
But
one who
let me.
just say you don't want to leave America,
Now,
right?
my thing is this, right? No,
So you the one who say you don't want to leave America.
leave what?
Yeah, yeah,
Leave my
yeah.
business I built.
I know, I
Leave
know.
the money I'm making every year.
I know you won't go anywhere.
I'm about to start a new business.
Wearing that Tariq
Next
booty
year,
short, you ain't going nowhere. I know.
next year, I'll be
Let's deal
making
with
a quarter
something.
million dollars a
Do we
year.
want integration
Next
or
year in
reparation?
2026, I'll be making a $250,000 a year. You think I'm about to leave that to go live dusty? You think I'm about to leave this running water? All
Bobo,
these people
He
fuck
said
off?
live.
Yeah, man,
He
you
said
crazy
live
as a
there.
motherfucker. This
Bobo,
what
But you
make
know,
all,
but
guy.
make all,
but you
make
know,
all that money.
what's so
Make all
funny?
that money and take it to
St.
Africa, man,
James,
so we can
St.
use it.
James, St. James. You know what's so funny?
Guinea guy,
You know,
Guinea guy, the
St.
guy from
James,
Guinea. Here's the guy from
St.
Guinea,
James,
Guinea guy.
Yeah,
St.
Guinea,
James.
yeah.
You want to hear? You want to hear
Guinea,
something so funny, right?
Guinea, Guinea,
Right.
He's over here
Guinea,
saying
you
that
act
he
like you
doesn't.
was cool,
He
but
doesn't.
you
He
really not
doesn't.
cool. You showing your terrorism, Guinea. Guinea, you showing your terrorism.
Let me speak, dude. Let me
Guinea.
speak.
Well, no, let
St.
me ask you
James,
a
you know what's so
question,
funny, right?
Guinea.
No, I'm
Guinea,
gonna let you. I'm gonna let you answer my
Guinea. Well,
question.
hold on,
Hold on,
wait,
hold on,
Guinea,
hold on.
Guinea,
No,
Guinea,
hold on, hold on.
Guinea,
Let me speak.
Guinea man,
So St.
Guinea
James, you know
man,
what's so funny,
Guinea,
right?
Right,
Guinea man,
right.
He
Guinea
said
man,
he
Guinea
said
man, Guinea
that
man,
who wants to
Guinea man. Let
go
me ask
to
you this,
those
Guinea man,
countries,
Guinea man,
to those shitty
Guinea man,
countries, right?
Guinea
But
man,
if he
Yeah.
had
Guinea man,
traveled, he would
Guinea,
know that
Guinea,
those American
Guinea,
companies are
Guinea.
there
Let me, Guinea.
building
Absolutely.
businesses to get more wealth. Not just
Yeah,
here,
Absolutely.
also in Costa
bring it
Rica,
home. Bring that
also
shit
in
back here.
Panama,
Bring it back.
also in all the
Bring
other
it back,
countries
Guinea.
and stuff too.
Bring it
I'm
back,
just
Guinea.
saying.
Bring it back, Guinea.
Verbal rent. Verbal
Bring it,
rent. The least you could do
Guinea
for
man.
Diners, right?
Guinea
The
man.
least you could do for Diners, right? He's letting you come on every day. Go on one of them tours, man. Put your money in
No,
this brother's
why?
pocket. I mean, you
You
over
go
here
on
all the
a
time
tour.
talking, and he's letting you
You
do
go
it.
on one of those
But
tours.
I went.
You go on one of those tours.
I'm African.
You
I'll
go on
travel
one of
the
those tours.
continent.
You're not over there. You're not never
No, it's for you.
if you
It's
went
fellow
to
Black American.
for
It's for everybody, but it's for your fellow Black American. So
why?
you said you have the means, you have everything. So put your
Why?
money where your
Why?
you know.
Why? Why?
be- You said for support, right?
Why? I support who?
What support your brother?
Who my brother?
Donis.
That's not my brother.
Oh, Donis. Oh, is that your brother?
Donis is African.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, that's not my brother. And if I do, I got a lot of brothers that do shit that I don't agree with. I'm not gonna support them just because he's my brother.
Oh,
No.
yeah, got you. So you want to buy Tariq booty shirt?
Why would I
So you
want to go to
want to
Africa?
buy
You
Tariq
don't
booty
even want to
shirt,
go to
but you
Africa.
can't go on a tour.
You don't even want to go to Africa. African?
No,
You
I'm
want to go
just
to Africa.
saying you want to buy them booty shorts, but you can't go on a tour.
Yeah, the booty shorts look better. Yeah, they look better. But you don't even want to be in Africa. Why would I want to be somewhere where the natives don't want to be?
No, if I go to Africa, I
Bro,
stay there for more than 6 months.
bro,
6 months to a year.
bro.
You know,
I just asked you,
Rovo,
bro.
you know, Africa was also colonized, and
bro,
it just recently
bro,
got decolonized, like during
bro,
the early 1900s, bro. So, you
bro.
know,
Let me ask you a question.
it has been long since they've been free, bro.
There's about 200 million Nigerians living in Nigeria, right? So how much how much of the percentage of Nigerians are coming to America? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's not even like it's not even like 1 or 2%. It's like so
Well,
low.
how
It's not
many
even
how
like
many Nigerians living in Europe? How many Nigerians living in Canada? How many Nigerians living in Australia? How many Nigerians in Brazil? Well, how would you want to go anywhere? But you went to Brazil. That means
well,
Nigeria really
so
sucks.
so with that hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. So with that logic, right? How many Chinese people live in America? How many Chinese people live in
Because China
Canada?
sucks.
How
Yeah,
many
China
Chinese people
sucks.
live in Europe? How many Chinese
Yeah, a
people live
lot.
in Africa,
Yeah,
right?
because China sucks. That's the point. What I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, China sucks. Yeah,
But what
you
I'm
don't
saying to you
leave
is
if
that
you're doing good. You don't leave. When we didn't flee, why Black Americans didn't flee? White people used to eat us.
So if what you're saying is
White
true,
people
right?
used to eat us.
So hold on. So if what you're saying is true, right? Why do Germans, why do Swedish, Norwegians, all those? I mean, they come from successful countries, though, right? They come to America, though,
Yeah,
right?
they're not displaced like that. They're not
But I'm
displaced
saying,
all over the world.
but if what
They're
you're
not
saying is true,
they're
no,
not
no,
they're Nigerian.
but
How
we're
many
gonna,
Nigerians in South Africa?
but we're going to use your logic. If what you're saying is true, right? So why do Germans, why do Irish, why do all these other groups come to America? If what you're saying
that's
is
not really a
true.
thing now. That's not a thing now. But
That's not a thing.
back in the day, their countries used to suck, and that's why they left. You don't see a lot of Irish accents in America. The Irish people that came here are descendants of the ones that came here through Ellis Island. You don't see Irish immigrants everywhere walking around like you see a Nigerian. You don't see that shit. You hear a Nigerian accent before you hear an Irish accent. They left when their countries was sucking. Now it's Nigerians fleeing to Ireland. It's Nigerians in Germany. We don't run. FBAs, we don't flee. We have
hold on.
No,
That's a lie.
let me praise you.
That's
Let
a
me
lie.
praise you and your people. Let me praise you and your people, man. You guys
that's a
are the
lie.
strongest. You guys are the smartest. You guys have the most money. You are the most brilliant, the most intelligent. We respect you a lot, man. As a people, we do. Does that help?
That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. But that's not really what we was looking for. We already know that.
What we're looking for? What we're looking for? What we're looking for?
Listen, all we're saying is this.
Yeah.
We're different people. That
Okay.
simple statement right there is causing y'all to have a major meltdown. That's y'all having a major meltdown off of that. That we're different. And we are different.
Right.
Yeah, y'all talking about, well, I don't see the need for delineation. Why is it? It's a program and all this stuff.
We see you as Black Americans, so you're already different. So what's the problem?
The delineation is fully in. It's fully in. It'll never go back.
Right. That's what I told you. What's the when is it going to when we going to have the last chapter? What chapter we on?
It ain't no last chapter.
So it's the last chapter.
It
So by tomorrow it'll be over, or by July 31st, or what, you know.
I'm gonna tell you something that might resemble the last chapter.
Right.
The 2030 census.
You know.
Be ready for that. We got 5 years.
So everything I just told you, you believed it, right?
Huh?
Everything I just told you 1 minute ago, you believed it, right?
You believe it.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, me and you believe it. Yes, I believe it.
So you believe it? Oh yeah, you're a good boy, man. You're a good boy. You're a
I
good
am
boy.
a good boy. My mother used
Good
to
boy.
boy. Yeah,
Yeah, you're a good boy. You see, you Volvo, right? I'm gonna tell you something, right? It's not a lot of, and on the part of the Nigerian, right? I've been telling my Nigerian friends, right? Because you guys have a lot in common. You know that, right?
A lot of what?
You have a lot in common. Black American and Nigerian. They have a lot. You know that, right?
A lot of camera?
A lot in common.
Oh, English, bitch. Go ahead.
No. You see, me and you are different, right? You just said it, so you gotta understand me, right?
Yeah.
So
we have nothing in
you
common.
see, one part of the solution that I have in mind, right? I'm gonna preach for my Nigerian brother, the man, to get most of your ADOS women, right? Get them out from you back to Nigeria, right? So I believe doing that will solve the problem here in America. So they haven't been catching up well the way I think they should. Most FBA women need to go with Nigerians, and that will.
I don't think you're gonna make it, baby. Once you see that.
Well, I'm just. I don't think you guys are gonna. I don't think you. Most of the video that I see, right, are coming from. Are coming from West. Let me finish. Are coming from
That's
black
true. We
women, right?
are genetically Nigerian.
No, he doesn't know. He trying to play. You know, Nigerians know. They know.
We are also Malian, a little bit of Mali.
Listen, when she
and Niger.
Oh, he could be Hausa.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Once she see that foot sticking out them toes sticking out the front of that flip flop, she gonna be like, no, I'm going home.
No, them Nigerians, right? They're not them Nigerians because there's 200 millions of them. 200.
Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want?
Bro, I have all those, man. I have all those, man. I just don't have the booty shirt, man. That's what I don't have.
Well, which one do you want? The Nigerian or the Black American?
They're both the same, bro.
No, it's a no-brainer.
They're both the same.
Really?
Yeah, it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Really? This both the same? Really?
So Nigerians are gonna go ahead and just take the FBA women from you, right?
Say James. Say James. So look, say James.
It's a
see how
shoe,
sir.
You
saw. Hold up. It's not just any shoe. Hold up.
It's
It's not just any shoe. It's a Nike shoe.
I'm dating a Nigerian girl right now.
It's a Nike shoe produced in China, sold in America.
Yep. Yeah. That's bullshit. We got the Chinese working on sweatshops, so I can have on these. Yeah.
Now, for people that are listening, they already know Volvo is not that competent. So them Nigerians are going to show Volvo how to do it. So I see a lot of people talking about, yeah, Nigerians are doing it. I just want them to do it more. 100,000 FBA women a year would be enough for us to fix this problem here.
Don't you got 100 million Nigerian women?
You
wow.
I just came
Because
back.
I'm showing a lot of all this video. Okay, where this video come from? All this video about boycotting African business. Who's making them? Who's making them?
I'm assuming it's FBA.
Okay, then that's what I just told you. The solution is for Nigerians to handle their business properly, so everybody can live peacefully. It's a lot of discomforting people on YouTube.
Coming to America. Coming to America.
Yeah, dude, just for the shoulder.
Fuck these up. I want to be a Black American.
Now, Volvo, take my advice, man. Sign up on one of them tours, man. It's gonna do a lot of good things.
Listen,
I'm telling you,
Volvo,
if you go on the continent,
if I go to Africa, right? If I go to Africa, listen. If I go to Africa, I'm only going to the nice part. I'm gonna be on a resort. I think I'm gonna go out there with
this is where you deserve to go. If you got the money, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me.
Be in the tourist places.
You don't have to tell me if you got that money.
I'm gonna get the nice treatment. I'm not about to go.
Listen. We got what you need, bro. We got what you need.
Already got what I need, though. That's the point.
No, you don't, bro. You showing me some old, like some retros and I mean, come on, man. Ain't nobody wearing those things over here in America, man.
Coming to America.
Ain't nobody wearing those, man. You late, bro. You late, bro.
Late with what?
And that right there, yeah, I rock with that. But the one that you got on your, nah, man.
So hold on, I got a question. I got a question for Vo. So those sneakers you got, right? Did you get it from China or did you buy it from the store?
I bought it from the store.
You bought it from the store. So hold on. So you paid what 3 times the amount of the shoe that got produced in China for like $10?
They said that it take $7 to make these. So these cost me $250.
So I mean, why you didn't get them from China?
You think I got a plug in China? If I had a plug in China, I probably would get them from China. But I don't mind paying the price because I make the money. I buy what I want. I'm in America. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled in America. I love this running water. I be taking 2 showers a day. Yeah, I be getting wet. All types of shit. We be in the backyard, span each other with the water hose. I'm spoiled. All my taps work in my house. I got 2 bathrooms, 2 toilets that I own. 2 toilets.
Where are you from? Cleveland?
Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah, the most beautiful city in the world. Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. Ain't nothing to see over there, bro.
Yeah, only if you ever.
We're living quite well.
Left Ohio.
We live in. Who don't leave Ohio? What are you talking about? I work out of the country. What are you talking about?
I said Cleveland is only the greatest city in the world if you never left Ohio. Once you
work out of the country.
Hey yo, hold up. Who was the basketball? Who was the basketball that said?
I work out of the country.
Don't nobody go to Cleveland on vacation.
Work out of the country, Willie.
Who said that?
Wait, hold on.
I leave the country every week. I leave this country every week.
So you
work out of the country. I work out of the country.
But why do you work out the country?
Because I'm a truck driver.
So you drive in other countries?
Yeah, I drive in Canada.
Besides Canada?
Well, where else a truck? You think I could drive across the Atlantic, you idiot? Where else can I drive a truck? What is it?
So say it right. I drive in other countries.
We have to have a betting system like I'm driving to Nigeria. I'm gonna drive across the Atlantic Ocean. I'm gonna drive across the Atlantic Ocean. You fucking idiot! Where you find these guys at, man?
You said you work with other countries.
You do know that, yeah. That's what you do. Yeah, you said it plural, countries. So he's calling me
what I mean. You know what I mean.
Hold on. So Will, you hear this, right? He's calling me stupid, but he said that he drives to other countries.
Oh man.
I did get a job offer to drive in Iraq, but I didn't want to take it.
So how many countries you work in?
Only working 2, America and Canada.
See, I'm hoping you get your troll game up. You'll
That's
get
too
nice
country.
rocking with me.
No, you need to
Put
get
it
your
this way.
troll game up. You talking about if you never left Ohio? Willie, when you going back to your homeland, Willie?
No, I said
When
if
you
you
going back
think
to your homeland?
Cleveland is a beautiful city, you
It
haven't
is.
traveled much.
It
That's what
is.
I
Who
was
having trouble? I travel for work. I literally leave the state of Ohio every day.
I know.
Every day.
To go to
I go to
Canada.
Indiana, or
To
I
go to
go
Canada.
to Michigan or New York, or I
What was
was
your
in
favorite
Pennsylvania earlier
country in
today.
So
Europe? What was your favorite country in Europe? Mine by far was the Netherlands.
I've
What
never
was
been
your
to Europe.
favorite country?
I've never been to Europe.
I know
no,
you have.
you ain't travel
I know
outside
you
yet.
haven't.
Why would I want to go to Europe? Why would I want to go to Europe? It's not like I don't have the means.
Because it's beautiful.
No, it's
But
not.
because you ain't never been nowhere,
I don't
you
need
think
to go.
Cleveland's a beautiful city.
I
You see
got
how it all
everywhere.
comes around?
It
You
is
see how it
everywhere
comes
in the
full
world.
circle?
Yo, Will, you're so
Boom,
funny, man. You
boom,
got me
dummy.
laughing over here, bro.
Boom, dummy.
Man, if you ever come my way, man, let me know, man. I treat you right, you know.
Ugh, I'm cool.
Now what you see, I'll help you out, man. I'll help you out.
Oh no, I'm cool. I don't need no help, brother.
I'll help you out, man.
Listen, I got about another.
My city's cool, man.
I got about another 3 years, 5 years top, but 3 years I'm gonna be retired. I'm only
No,
gonna be 41. I'm gonna be retired at
In 3
41.
years? In 3 years?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 41 in 3. I'm gonna be retired. I'm doing
Okay,
quite.
to do a what? Full-time YouTuber?
I'm doing what? No, they took my YouTube channel
Why did they take it?
for hate speech.
Nah, because you don't add value. That's what it is.
Well, that's what
Ain't
it
no
is.
hate
It
speech.
don't matter.
Hey,
I make no money off of it anyway, so it ain't from YouTube. That ain't. I'm not gonna be retired, be a full-time YouTube. I'm gonna retire and be a full-time whatever the fuck I want to do. That's part of retirement. I'm gonna be financially free. I'm gonna be fired.
Bro, the way I'm looking at it, you gonna be destitute in 10 years, bro.
Why you say that?
Well, the way I'm looking at you, man, you're not a good spender, man. You don't know how to spend money. You throw me Snickers and
Yeah. That's my traditional Black American guard.
wear Nikes and shit.
Nike Jordans, yeah. That's why they make fun of us. You spend all your money on Jordans. You spend all your money on Nikes. But then they be wanting to wear Nikes. They want to wear Jordans. Yeah, we've been doing this. Yeah, I'm a great spender.
No, I do believe at a certain age you
American
gotta wear
poverty
low top.
fashion.
Huh?
That is Black American poverty fashion. He is
Yeah,
right.
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's our culture. It's been our culture. My grandfather and them, my father used to wear gaiters and shit like that. He fly. He had dope suits and everything. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all was in the jungle wearing. Y'all had a leaf covering up your penis. That was harsh. Yeah, that was harsh. That was pretty harsh. Yeah, that was.
No,
pretty
that wasn't. You know.
That wasn't harsh, but I mean,
Y'all,
something.
Y'all was running around the jungle barefoot. Yeah, that's true though. Back
But
when
But that was. But you see
but
that
Will,
you say
you see,
we wear
people,
right. That's our jungle.
Yeah, that's your
That's our jungle.
Yeah, I'm not
but
from
Will,
the
Yeah,
jungle.
we get.
but
You know,
Will,
I deserve
He
to be.
has no
I can be
knowledge of
naked. I can be
mankind.
naked. Listen, I
He
can walk.
has
I can walk the fuck out of there naked if I
he
want
has
to.
no
I can
knowledge of
wear
the Mali
clothes.
Empire,
You know,
bro. Like,
I can do
don't
whatever.
be.
Right? It's
Why
my
you going
jungle.
back and forth?
It's my
but Will,
jungle.
it just it's just
Tiger gonna
entertaining
get your
in a
ass.
sense
Tiger
that
gonna get your
I
ass.
can I can
but those
cover. I
fellas
can cover my behind with leaves. I can leave it naked. It's my jungle.
word.
Let me
As
ask you
long as
this
if
serious
it's not
question.
yours, I ain't care about your opinion.
You asked me a serious question. You asked me about the blue shorts. Let me ask you a serious question. What do you wipe your ass with when you ain't got no toilet? Like, that's a weird concept to me. I don't know. I don't know.
You see, like you know, before when the white man came over, right? When the white man came over my way, we were already structured, and they were fascinated about it. You know, the way we treat ourselves, the way we behave, the way we
Yeah.
were living in the community is documented. They kept it secret from you because you didn't want to know. They learn a lot from us.
We're the
You know,
scholars. We're the
well,
scholars.
we do have scholars.
We've
We do
read
have everything is not written though. Everything is not written.
we read
Everything is
the
not
Secret
written.
of a Black Civilization by Chancellor Williams.
Listen,
A Black American. He told us about
the people like you, right? We will wipe. We will wipe our behind in your face if that's what you want. I can wipe my ass in your face if you want.
Pause.
Pause. You know, because it's still my jungle.
Yeah, that's
Right. If you want to know, I can show you how to do it, but it's gonna be in your face.
Black Americans. We've been wondering this for a while. They wipe their ass in each other. That's how they wipe their ass. The mystery is solved now. They wipe their
This
ass
shit
in each
really
other.
is sad.
Listen,
At the
I
end of
told
the
you
day.
when them folks came over, right? We were already structured. So you over here
Hey,
talking
Will.
about wiping. We were
Hey,
already
Will.
structured.
Yo,
Hey,
You know?
Will. Vo probably thinks there's no electricity in Africa too.
Oh man, ain't no electricity in
And I
Africa.
guess Africans don't have cell phones neither.
Yeah, they do. And we see the images coming out of Africa on them cell phones. There's a whole lot of this going on. A whole lot of this. We see the images. They still cooking around the campfire and shit like that. When we cook around the campfire, it's like a whole event. It's like, hurry up, get the marshmallows. No, that's just how they prepare dinner. We got stoves, air fryers, countertop stoves.
So I'm just wondering. So for what part of Africa did you see this?
My
What
sister
part of
had an
Africa did
easy
you
bake
see this?
oven when she was 6 years old. How I know that? Because I had a sleepover and me and my friends went and stole the cookie dough out the refrigerator and we tried to cook it in the easy bake oven and that shit didn't cook. So we like, man, fuck the easy bake oven shit, man. Put them shits in the oven. You know
So
what I'm saying? Like we got easy bake ovens. We've always had stoves and ovens and shit.
So what documentary did you watch and saw all this? I'm just curious.
What I watched YouTube, like you said, the Africans got cell phones, right? You can see the images where they holding the cell phone, where we can see this ain't like no shit like
When was the first time you had a phone? Like when was the first time you got yourself a phone?
the first
What
time
year?
I had a phone was 2000. I had one of them big.
I had a phone in 1998 in Africa. 1998. I had my cell phone. I can give you the name of the brand and everything. 98.
Okay, great. So what's
So
your point?
no, your point is we had things in Africa, bro.
Yeah, you got
I had one before you, right?
smartphones. They got smartphones in Africa.
I had a Motorola.
I had a Motorola too. Yeah, the big brick phone.
Yeah, man. Mine wasn't big. It was that small. Like 98.
They got
After that, I got Nokia's and all that.
They got them in 2025 too.
Right, you got yours in 2000, right?
And they making
I got mine in 98.
Kids dancing in the village with a whole lot of this.
Well, this is your African kid. I was back home in 98. I had my
Hey,
phone.
guys, let me pass the mic to Max it out. Go ahead, Max it out.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. And I'm gonna keep it respectful. I'm FBA, but I'm a Copper Indian. I'm a Dragon Assyrian. I got my headpieces on. I got my armor on. All right, I follow my customs. I know who I am. But FBA and Copper Indians, we're a gradient with the greatness. We do it all, right? We're from the soil. Soul connects to the soil. That connects to the sun. The sun's name is Soul. So, to you Africans,
that's your man's Volvo.
Africans.
He's connected to the soil.
If you, because my ancestors said be demure, even though I'm eating you in the abyss, you know your cord, but I'm gonna keep it demure.
Now that's a Black American thing.
Hey,
that ain't Aboriginal.
No, that's a copper colored Indian thing.
That's a copper colored what?
Indian thing. We're not doing that. We don't do that.
Hey, look, if you should just go home, Roger, just go home, rep your stuff in your land, right? Because it could get really smoky when we start doing our rituals because we're not just black anymore, because we done tapped into the dragon lines in this land that's connected to our
What's
soul.
your tribe, bro?
And look,
Y'all really want to make me unleash the dragon.
Bro, man. Bro.
The dragon. Remember
look,
that song?
Bro, pray for us, bro. Pray for us, bro. Buy some stones.
Yo, Unleash the Dragon was my joint. I ain't even gonna lie.
What's your favorite color?
Who's that? Cisco, right?
Let me ask you this before y'all start trolling.
Y'all really want to make me unleash the dragon?
Because at the end of the day, you want to be me though. Because you
Max it out.
from your land. I got countless videos.
Max it out.
Since you Africans like to talk so much with your mush mouth, tell me why in your homeland you guys eat poop. I have countless clips.
God damn, Max, man. What's up, man?
You guys eat poop.
No, we don't, man.
You
We
do eat
don't,
shit.
man.
Damn,
Y'all do eat
man.
shit over here, dog.
This
Y'all
is
do eat
just
We
shit.
dumb.
don't, man.
Why do you guys eat poop
Hold on,
in
fellas.
your
Hey,
Please
home?
don't.
still,
We've
man.
seen your
Max
ass.
it out. You
No,
really
man.
believe
Max,
that
You
man.
anything
guys
is
are
I know,
bull?
but
explaining
then you
retarded.
have
Max,
I can
man.
find
Get
I
it
can
out.
find
Come
those
on.
I'm
same
not
What is
gonna
it?
videos
What is the name
shared.
of your tribe,
find
Max? What's
I
the
can
name of
find
your
those same
tribe?
yeah,
videos
what's the
shared in
name of your
America,
tribe, Max?
man.
What's the name of your tribe?
I'm an Assyrian. I'm a pine and palm tree. What you
You're an
mean? I'm a red
Assyrian.
sun.
Assyrian
Hold on,
I'm a
hold on,
palm
hold
red
on, hold
tree.
sun.
on. Let's take
I'm a
this
red
slow.
sun. I'm a
You're an
conductor of the red
Assyrian
sun. I'm a copper. I'm
Aboriginal
not black. I'm not none
American.
of that. I don't care what you say. I'm a tree.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
rooted.
No,
Say
I
no,
don't
I'm
care
listening
what
to
you
what
say.
you're
I
he's a
and
saying.
I
he's
can
a
pull
he's
your mouth.
You
Assyrian.
I
said
can
you
take
are
the
an
breath up out your
Assyrian
chest with a
Indian, right?
spell. I could do that. Like
Oh,
You're
I'm
an
you're a
literally
Assyrian.
ninja? You're a ninja?
Hey, look, so look, hey, look,
You're
Now,
a
me and my
ninja,
still,
huh?
hey, but look at that.
hey,
Hey,
still,
look.
let's take this
Hey,
slow.
so look, you guys talk a lot. You guys like to talk a lot, but
Hey, yo,
please
Dinus,
explain
let it happen.
why
I want to
you
see
guys
something.
eat poop like fresh
Go
animal
ahead, brother.
poop.
We
If you
listening.
need the clits, because
Right.
me and
Hey,
my
max
indigenous
it out.
people, we might be ratchet.
Hey,
We
max it
might
out.
turn up at a
We
house
can find
party.
those
We might
same
have
people
shootouts,
in America,
right?
man.
But
I can't tell
why
you
do
the
you
stuff I've
guys
seen in the
eat poop
hospital
and
too.
then in your land, y'all
But I want
No,
to
hunt
we
get
don't.
back
like
to
No, no, we
Assyrian
don't eat
animals
that.
and
We
Indians.
don't
spiders.
know. We don't eat that. We eat
Now,
Okay, hold
fufu.
on. I got
chill, bro.
clits.
We
Chill,
I'm
eat
bro.
finished up.
fufu,
We
I'm
eating
egusi,
finished
it.
up.
pepper
Hold
soup.
on. And then also, why do you guys eat goose soup and like mushy foods, and then y'all all stick y'all fingers in it,
No,
and
we eat
come here
yassa,
and say y'all eat soul
mafe.
food?
Oh,
I'm
let me ask this to Donis.
like for real. And
Hold
then
on,
we
wait,
don't
real
look
quick,
like
Donis. Donis.
you women want
Yeah.
us.
Donis,
We
let me
look
ask you this,
better than
right?
y'all.
Donis,
Y'all don't
when
look
you
like
went to Africa, right?
we
I
royal.
want to
Did
know
you do that
more
thing where
about
they
the
all sit around the
Assyrian
pole and just
Indians.
everybody just did
I know
their
you
head?
want to. I know
I
you
Yeah,
want
it's
need
to.
to
I know.
delicious.
know
I
Hold
more
on, wait,
about
It's
the
please.
delicious.
You
guys
gotta,
Assyrian
to know.
mute everybody for a
Indians.
second.
Indian.
Before you guys can
Please,
tell me
Dinus,
anything about a
please.
real one, you guys
Donis,
need to tell me why you eat poo poo in your homeland, and then
I
why do
Donis,
No,
you
need
no,
to
we
eat
don't, we
mushy?
know
don't, we
about
don't
the
eat
Because
that, man.
Assyrian
mushy is not.
Indians,
Donis, you
my
ate that,
brother.
Hey,
You guys
Donis?
Max.
really need to understand why y'all
No,
eat
I
that.
Max.
gave
Shit
you, I gave
sounds
you the
good.
name
Max.
of the
Hey,
food,
y'all,
man.
hold on, you guys. Let Max it out speak. That is a FBA. He's FBA.
Excuse
Go
me,
ahead, Max. Go ahead,
and
cook.
I'm not cussing.
My Indian
I'm
brother.
being demure. You
I
feel me?
want to hear
I'm
Donis talk
royal
about
from
the
my
story of
my
the pole.
He's
real
Syrian
quick.
Indian
Aboriginal
Hey,
palm red
FBA.
tree.
why do you guys
Aboriginal FBA.
eat
Don't
poop?
forget
Because there's
that.
a science. It's like a ritual being done because I'm connected to the soil. Why does a species on another land, on another continent landmass, eat poop in bushes, and then with that same mushy mouth, hop
It's
on a
giving
plane
nature boy,
and
man.
then travel here
It's
to
giving
talk
next
shit?
boy. Yeah.
But it got quiet. It got
Max it
quiet.
out.
Can I answer you?
Max it
I'm from
out.
Africa. Can I answer
His
you?
Okay,
videos.
mush mouth. And then
His
after that,
I'm
you can
ready.
videos.
go
I'm
home.
ready
His
to answer. I'm
videos in
gonna answer
Go
you.
America.
home,
Yeah,
Roger.
I'm gonna have to go, man.
His
Nah,
videos.
On the
ain't
His
FBA,
nothing I can
videos.
do about it.
No,
Hey,
Bobo, you see what you
his
created? You're
videos.
gonna have to
no,
finish
I'm
it.
telling you the
Create
truth.
that
Hey,
shit.
Oh, he
You
FBA.
created
let
that.
his people.
That's
Hey,
wild.
y'all be
You
quiet.
created that,
Talk about
Hey,
Bobo.
yo,
FBA
MP,
brother.
we
A
got you,
Talk about
Syrian
Queen.
FBA brother.
Indian
Go
To
ahead.
the
red palm
chat, to
tree.
MP, we got
I
you,
need
Queen.
education
Syrian.
from
No,
you.
max it out. Max it out.
You
Mix
don't
it
know.
up.
You
Max it
wish
out.
you did.
If you come our
You
way,
wish you did.
if you come our way, it's
Nigga
gonna
said,
be
are you
Wish
Yassa.
you
high?
don't.
It's gonna be
You don't.
Bibiland. It's
You're
gonna be
Man,
look, look,
Mafe.
look. You're a black
It's,
African
it's gonna
it's
be
Neanderthal
a
from Akon
Syrian.
pepper
to
soup
Elon.
It's a
It's still in
with
Syrian.
you.
Nigga
goosey
said, are
panding.
you
It
high?
Syrian
still is your
Indian palm red tree.
Neanderthal.
No, none of what you just mentioned, man. We don't.
The
No, that's
oldest bone in your landmass is a hominid.
The Syrians.
You guys come from like those big face. You guys still grow and morph in the womb with big, oversized faces. Your hairline ain't the same. You guys ain't us. You guys get mad as you cosplay and we say you smell like the mush mouth poop you guys had in your homeland. And when you guys do the smelly mushy, like it's your DNA, bro. It's like this the level of poop
Hey,
eatery
max
that
it
I've
out. Do
seen
you have a
in
fixation with shit?
mouth.
Hey, max it out. You gotta
Max,
let other
you're young,
people
right?
speak.
I fall back.
He got a fixation with shit.
I fall back.
What is you? Are you trying to speak a different language? Max it out.
What you mean? What do
Stop
you
Yeah,
doing that,
Max,
brother.
let it
Hey,
out, bro. Let it out. Let that indigenous.
Oh, Kyle is in the building.
Hey,
Kyle is good.
I'm not cussing, brother. I got you. I'm just.
Nah,
Kyle
you
is in the
tweaking
building.
though.
man, I
Want to
was on a
learn
max it
more,
out.
my
Nigga,
brother.
stop
Max it
acting like
out.
I
Kyle's a
want to
goat.
learn
Max it out. You had
about
a
the
good candidate. You had a
Assyrian
good
people.
candidate to go on one of them
Because you
202.
don't.
Hey, look.
Hey,
Let
yo,
You
me
are a
yo,
find
good
yo,
out.
yo, yo,
candidate
yo,
to
yo,
go
yo,
on one
yo.
of them
Let
tours.
Colin,
Let,
let Colin
let
finish.
Colin go, man. Let
Let
Hey,
Colin
yo,
go.
Colin,
Dynas,
let
can you
Colin, let
get him to
Colin go.
teach us
Go
about
ahead,
the
Colin. Go ahead,
Assyrian
Colin.
Indian?
Like I said, I've always said, like I said, I'm the ringmaster, and I deal with a circus of deadly clowns. You know. Now, people, when I said this years ago that we're gonna have a deadly clown epidemic, was I right, Dynas?
Sheesh.
You were right.
The deadly
Sheesh.
clowns are going to take over the movement. These people, because they sit on TikTok or whatnot, they're uneducated. They never read a book in their life,
Yep.
whatever like that. They can make up history, right? Look, let me tell you something, right? I'm going to say something really profound right now. Slavery and what happened to us in America was really, really painful. But look, in order for you to achieve something, you got to face the truth. Your ancestors, everybody on this panel, ancestors of sub-Saharan Africa.
Right.
You got to hold that L. You know, you got to hold that L. Right now, although we're sub-Saharan Africans, that's where the white man is trying to take over.
That's my Audible. I got hundreds of books out there.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Hundreds of
I'm
books.
talking.
You're just an old babbler. You're an old babbler.
Dennis, my
Your
theory
time
is
up, old man.
Let him talk,
shut up,
bro. Chill.
My point in trying to make is this:
Hundreds of books.
ADOS FBA stuff comes right around the time where
We're unifying.
they're trying to isolate Africa from the diaspora, right? There's no sense of when they talk about delineation. Let me say something about delineation, right? I want to delineate for you ignorant Negroes. First of all, I'm dead serious.
Me too.
If you guys could go to Mars tomorrow, we can ship you to Mars tomorrow, right? All you stupid welfare, watermelon sucking Negroes when that come out of the gutters of Black America, right? That's embarrassing us right now. Now, hold on. What I did was, I took their arguments away from them. When you take the argument away from them, they have to understand though, because ADOS FBA don't care about lineage. They don't care about lineage. No, they care about basically. They don't care about none of that shit. These people deep down inside hate Africa. The guy came on my show last night, Latrice, talking about Colin, man. He's an FBA guy talking about it's inevitable. We're all going to mix race and we're all black and white's going to come together. I said, nigga, get the fuck. I kicked him off my panel,
The fuck? Mixed race? We've been through caste system. That nigga talking about mixed race, biracial.
Hold on, guys. So there's an N-word tariff. It's in effect now. Don't say the N-word. Go ahead, Colin.
Okay. All right.
Well, bro, you don't separate
what
FBA and
point I'm trying to make is these people are going around using social media. It's both sides. It's Africans saying stupid, ignorant stuff, and it's black people in America who should know better. We should know better. Now, I'm not putting down Africans, right? But we know better. Africans may have not had the education and shit like that in history and all that, but we know when you're wrong. When you're putting this so-called boycott and stuff like that, you're wrong. That's evil. You take shit from Koreans, whites, everything every day. You basically at the job, man. Mr. Charlie asked you for the score or your thing. You terrified. You better know. He better know you was watching football last night when not listening to Dynas or Kala. So he asked you, "Hey, what was the score last night, Rufus?" Yeah, man.
I fell asleep when the Rams had about 16 points. I don't remember.
Yeah, you got to do something like that because if you don't, your job is on the line. So that's what you got to live with in this matrix. That's your reality, is matrix, right? But you don't say nothing about that. See, here's America first, this clown, But you got to talk about some freaking African diss you on that. Yeah, we diss each other. But talk about a boycott, because you know what that's going to happen next? These people are the rhetoric I'm hearing next is going to be violence. And you know why it affects me? Because I travel to Africa. Yeah. If it gets out that black people in America and the media is going to magnify this, they'll be attacking Africans and whatnot. We're the old of us who travel to Africa.
Now you actually gave me a reason to give a fuck.
We will definitely come for you, FBA people, and we will crush you. That's what you're dealing with. And now
you're not gonna do nothing, man. You're not gonna do nothing.
Okay. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking. We're stronger than you are, bro.
I'll slap you.
It's like, how you want to slap me, man? I'll step on you, man.
How? Shut your old ass up, huh?
Okay, guys,
go in there and take your pressure medication.
Guys, that's
I don't talk.
Okay, guys, I want to ask you a question.
Time you take your pressure
question. What difference can you guys okay, what difference can you guys see when you look at Israel United in Christ and FBA, like those two movements?
There's a big difference. Their ideology
Christ.
is off. They believe that now they include everybody as God's chosen people. First, it was just blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. We're all the same people. Now it's they all in Africa getting ran out of spots and all that. Those guys are some clowns too.
But can we agree that they're actually doing something, right? Like, they're actually standing on business.
It takes a clown.
They're just traveling with a Bible. They're just traveling with a Bible. That's it. Traveling with a Bible. They don't.
They're like
build
an
nothing.
actual organization,
They don't do nothing.
right? But
what about
we
go to
created
Africa and get united in some toilets, get united in some infrastructure, get united in some roads and some running water, not running around with a fucking Bible talking about
that Israel United has built and the FBA movement has
bring it
built.
out, brother. Bring it out, brother. Is it
I want to see a comparison.
Four Buffoons Association.
Some clowns. We talk about some real shit. Don't include us.
Yeah, but it takes a clown to know a clown.
No, it don't. I know a lot of clowns.
Nah, I just want to know, bro, because
you know?
I'm looking at this cult, like the Israel United niggas cult. That these niggas be putting in work, bro.
Hey, no, that's a fine. That's a $10 fine. No, that's a fine. That's a fine. I said don't say it. That's a fine. It's $10 fine. You got to cash app it or you got to drop off.
Cash app, bro.
I got one for you. Now you gotta get the other 9 yourself. You gotta get the other 9 yourself, man. I got one for you.
That's it right there. You got to cash app or you got to fall off.
Let me put that Volvo rest one up too in case you can't see that good. We get them on too.
How you cash app, bro?
You broke, boy. You
better not just say you ain't got $10, man. Come on.
Just say you ain't got $10. I'm gonna tell you how you get $10. Go to school for 4 to 5 weeks.
Why don't you show us?
CDL. Shut up, old school. I'm trying to get this young man some game. I'm trying to get this young man some game. Go to school 4 to 5 weeks. Get you a CDL.
No, actually, I want a real business though.
Earn you some money. Earn you some money.
There's nothing wrong with a CDL, but I think I'm a little above that, bro.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Everybody's a millionaire on here. Everybody come on here as a millionaire.
Look, some of my agents.
Everybody come on here as a millionaire.
One of my agents just got back from Belgium.
Oh yeah, Willie's a millionaire.
I make people.
MP asked the question in the chat. I wouldn't mind answering a question. Want to go
ahead, bro? Answer.
Volvo will tell you
what
how much we bringing annually, me and mine.
Look, Willie said he make $250,000 a year, which is not believable because if you ever seen Willie, if Willie ever decide to come on camera, Willie got the worst piece.
Slow down, don't lie.
You make $250,000.
I said that's between me and my wife.
Yeah, you said you make $250,000. You and your wife.
Right,
that's
my household. Correct. All right, go ahead.
What's your tax liability, Willie? You should know this on the top of your head. What's your tax liability?
It's a lot, probably. Shit, I don't know.
I know you don't know because you don't make $250,000 a year. You're a liar.
We get them papers to the CPA.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You're
a liar, Willie.
I pay bills.
Anybody that handle business don't know their tax liability off the top of their head. You don't know.
So everyone on the panel knows what they paid in taxes.
Hold on, hold on, Aviated Views. I ain't got the cash app yet.
We ain't got our paper. We ain't got our paper. We ain't got our paper. We don't play about our paper. We petty about our 10. Get it round here. What you want me to do, Donis?
Where the cash app go?
Give me that flush button, Donis. I'm gonna handle all this shit. I'm gonna get this stage cleaned right up. We're gonna get Willie lying ass out of here. Willie talking about he made $250,000 a year. Willie's a rich man.
All right, going one.
He don't know his tax.
I ain't even rich.
You know, that's rich.
That's not
make
rich.
$250,000 a year. I'm going to make $250,000
when you're from Ohio.
Next year,
I'm not even where I want to be. Goofy.
Next year, Volvo Ranch will be at $250,000. I'll be making $20,000 a month next year. Next year, I'll be making $20,000 a month.
And so you think you're going to be rich?
Fuck yeah.
So you think that makes you rich?
Yeah, if you know how to, live, if you know how to live, most people ain't never gonna. Man, you don't know nothing about no money. You just.
We'll come back to that.
You don't know nothing about no money. Willie, you can't talk money with me. You broke, boy. Your
I
teeth
mean,
wouldn't look like that. You
we
came on
we
camera once and your mouth was raggedy.
so we got to
The
talk
mouth, you
about
see,
world.
look,
We have to talk about world
all of them.
travel,
I got
right?
all of them. All
World
of them.
travel is expensive.
38 years old. I haven't had a cavity since I was 16. I go to the dentist religiously. I will never let my teeth suffer and I'm making $250,000 a year. How I'm gonna go shake motherfucker's hand and be, come on, Willie, knock it off,
I'm
man.
50 and I've seen the world. Not all of it, but a good portion.
Man, you're a
Hey,
rich man, buddy.
Volvo, do you travel?
I travel for work.
Yeah, he
That
goes to
means
Canada
you
and
don't
back.
own. Look, let me tell you something. Like I said the other night.
Hey, Colin, he
If you
only
hold
goes
on,
to Canada and
to
back.
Canada
if you
and
don't
back.
control your
Canada
time,
and back.
if you, as I said, most FBAs they don't have any control over their time. Their time belongs to somebody else.
Yeah, I know right now.
I'm saying,
You
but I'm saying,
you
but you
came
know
in
you're
late.
the
Yeah, you
brag
came in late. As an
because you're
older
a
man,
worker.
let me ask
You're
you
a
this.
worker. You're a worker mule. You
I
know,
am a worker. Yeah.
a high
What's
paid
wrong with having a
slave. You know,
job? What's
you're a
wrong
high
with
paid slave.
when did we
Well, you
start
don't have
saying
you don't have the time. You don't have a passport. You never been overseas.
I got a passport right here. What are you
You
talking
never
about?
been nowhere though.
Yeah, I don't need to go nowhere.
Yeah.
So you got a passport just to show it online.
No, I got a
Yeah, see,
passport because
he
I
never
use it
saw
for
You know,
that
work.
like
in
I
his
said,
life,
I'm a
right?
ringmaster, 3-ring circuits of deadly
Hey,
I
cloud.
use
hey, yo,
my
Chief
passport for work. The
Assyrian.
only reason why I got this passport is for
Hey,
work.
hey, yo, Chief
Okay,
Assyrian.
yeah.
Have you
That's
ever
it.
seen
Just
that
for work.
pyramid?
Have you,
That's it.
Volvo? Have you been on a plane?
Of
Chill. Let me
course.
talk to the Indian for a second. Yo,
What
Chief
do you have
Assyrian.
you? You probably never
Hey,
been on
yo,
a plane. You just saying random shit.
Oh,
I'm just
yo.
saying, man. Have you ever been on a plane?
That's an important question, Vovo. You got to
cause
answer
clearly
that.
you can see I've been on a
Have I
plane,
ever been
right?
on
You
a
see that
plane?
pyramid?
No,
Yeah,
you
on a
Me
haven't been on a
riding
plane.
that
plane.
Brooklyn Jersey.
All the
Instant
time.
English, a
All
plane,
the
an
time.
airplane, or
Have
something
you
like
gotten
that.
close though? Have you
All
gotten
the
close to the
time.
door?
I got family all around the country.
That
Okay,
was
have you gotten close to
Mexico.
the plane?
Now I'm
Like,
gonna take you to
close to the
Europe.
plane?
Stay
What?
with me. Now I'm gonna take you to
Volvo,
Europe.
Volvo,
Oh, you said you never travel. We got that.
I was just on.
Volvo,
I
you
had to
only
take
spent
a,
a dollar,
30-minute flight to Detroit.
Hey, Joe,
Look,
About what? In
Volvo,
January.
that's me having a
Volvo,
spot
you
of
owe
tea in
$9 more,
London.
bro. You
That's
owe
me
$9 more.
having a spot of tea in London.
Come
I
on
don't.
camera, Willie. You're a Latino. We can see your Latino
but
hairline, the
wait, but
structure.
wait,
You're
there's
a
more.
Dominican, Willie.
I'm gonna take you
Knock it
around the
off.
world with me.
You're a
How many
Dominican.
I
I
got,
told
man?
y'all Willie was Dominican. He confessed in another channel. He a
Vovo,
Filipino.
we want you to have the best experience in your life.
I
Sign
am.
up to one of
I am.
Dinah's
Buffalo live
tour.
good.
He
Let
will
me
take
ask the
you
old this.
Oh,
across the
look, that's
Let
what
me
water
I
ask
come.
you this,
so
Say
you
Look,
can
James.
that's
see a
what I come
different
home
world.
to. That's the
Let me
That
other
ask
can help
half.
you
you.
this, James.
Hey, yo,
If a
Vovo, that's the
man, this
other
serious
half of
question
that
to any man,
250.
we all men on the
Hey,
panel,
yo,
That's
right?
you.
Vovo,
If
that's
you're
the
a
other
man,
half of
right,
that
as a man,
250. Ooh, look at that.
let's
That's the
just
Oh,
come
other
on
look
the
at
half of
camera,
it.
that
Willie.
Oh,
250.
You
my
can
boy
come on the
Will.
camera, Willie.
Those
You
was
can
the
come on the camera.
those were the wedding invitations. We were going for Mr. and
Come
Mrs.
on the
Smith.
camera,
You know what I
Willie.
mean?
Nice, bro.
Come on the camera, Willie. Come on the
I
camera. There's a
see you,
reason why
brother.
you hiding. But anyway, listen, any
But
man, if you
anyway,
retire at 41, that's what I'm projected to do. But it's gonna be this hopefully 41, but it ain't gonna be no later than I'm gonna say 43. I can be fully retired. Most men gonna work until they dead. Then that's just the facts. Or they gonna live a very fucked up life. Volvo, my house that I'm sitting in right now, paid for. Bought it cash. I bought it cash. My transportation van outside, I own that. Own that. That's my business. I also got a great job. I'm about to buy my own truck. I'm just
So
waiting to get.
why do you feel the need to say all that?
Well, I'm just telling you.
You're not courting the
Oh yeah,
women over here, man. God damn, we all men's, bro.
you doesn't do that. I'm telling you, big game. Some
I
grown
do
man
all
Are
that.
game.
I
are
do
you
all
hiring
that shit
FBAs for
behind a
work?
laptop.
Who don't got a
I earn
laptop?
all that shit
Are
behind
you
a
hiring FBAs
laptop.
for work?
Who? What? This ain't no laptop. I got fucking this. I got three
No, I
screens
said
in
I
here.
earn all of that behind a laptop.
No, you didn't.
Walk
Willie, your
around in
teeth
my
wouldn't look
drawers
that
How
bad.
every
many,
day.
how many, how many truck drivers did you see retire at 41?
Not many, because they stupid.
Okay,
I know a truck driver right
okay.
now. That's a truck driver I work with. I'll be looking at him every day, and he
I
motivated.
know, I
He
know a lot of truck
he
drivers,
got
man.
a he got a cane, and he
They
still
ain't talking about retiring anytime soon, bro.
Because they don't know they bad with money.
They know, bro. These
They're
people, they
bad with
own their
money.
businesses. They have
They're
everything
bad
that you
with
say you
money.
got.
They're bad with money.
He gonna
There's,
be
Okay.
taking
there's a bunch of people that make $1 million
showers
in here.
and logs for the next 20
You
years,
show
man.
me sneakers and sandals, and you
Yeah.
telling me you know how to manage money?
Yeah. I know how to manage money. Yeah. Because I got
Mm.
nice clothes. Everybody don't
What
want to
does
be.
that mean, bro?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Dogs
I
want
got
to.
nice clothes. I told you, you ain't courting
Yeah,
no women over here, bro.
I dress nice. Just because you run around there
Good for
dusty and
good,
dirty,
good, good for you. Good for you.
you got a weird.
I don't need to dress nice to pick a women, bro.
I do.
Well, so you got low self esteem issues, bro. That's not me.
Well,
Hey, yo, homie from Brooklyn, I already
if
know
you
it
can
too.
get the girls in this, I
You
don't even want
stayed
that
in
girl. I
Brooklyn.
don't even want that girl. You get the girls in this,
You stayed in Flatbush, bro. I already know it.
I stay in Cleveland. I stay in
I
the
ain't
ghetto.
talking to you.
I stay in
I
the ghetto.
told you I've been to Cleveland last year, man. I ain't seen nothing.
Nothing.
Where you was at in Cleveland?
Everything that I see look like
Ohio
Where
that's
got
you
you.
was
the
at in
worst. Hey,
Cleveland? Where you was at
Ohio,
in Cleveland? Stop
Indiana,
lying.
the two
Stop
worst
lying.
I
states.
went to Columbus and turned around. I was like, yeah,
Well,
I'm
that was
good.
Columbus. I don't know nothing about Columbus.
I was like, yeah,
I
I'm
was the
good on
one.
the
I
whole
was the
state.
one who told you I
And
went to that small
shout out to
spot, and
Elvis.
you say,
Shout out
that
to Elvis
spot
for
doesn't
confirming
exist in
in
Ohio.
the last time. Shout out to Elvis.
Elvis
Shout out to
actually,
Elvis.
Elvis
Broke boy
actually got a
Elvis. Broke boy Elvis
he
went to
actually
the temp
paid, do the
service and
super
met
chat.
her
I
some
don't
money.
freaking believe it, or cash it. I don't believe it, man. Elvis got money. Oh my god, man, where's the world coming to? You know?
You broke. You an old broke dude.
Okay,
You didn't make it in life, so now you online with
Oh,
this
no, I
fake.
think I did make it.
Volvo, people that travel and they can, when people go, let's say people go to Africa, right? When we go to Africa, right, you gotta leave your bills over here, right? So while you're in Africa, you paying bills there, and you pay
Look,
and
I
you
go to
paying
Africa
bills in
Hold up.
for
America.
Let
4
me
straight
show
years.
y'all a
So
crock.
I'm telling you,
Let me
it
say
takes
this,
it.
Dave. I go to Africa 4 straight years in a row, right?
I'm
Stay
gonna show
4
y'all a
months.
crock.
Now, tell me how broke I am.
You still
I
broke.
gotta find that
Okay,
picture.
all right, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't believe you went to Africa anyway. But
Okay, I never went to Africa. You know,
where's the video of you in Africa?
go on my channel,
I'm about to
fool.
find my
Well,
picture.
okay. What is your channel? Okay.
Go on my channel. Learn who before you start running your mouth. Learn who you're
I got
talking to.
3 big screens right here.
Learn who you're talking to.
Right.
Before
What
you
is your channel? I'm asking you. What is
You're
your
talking
channel?
to Colin Genesis, head of the Colin Nation. You look at my channels. I got old videos.
What is called what?
Colin Nation.
Spell it.
K-A-L. Can you spell K-A-L-A Nation?
Nation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was one of
He's a high school dropout, right?
I was one of the
I
pioneers.
am actually a high school
I was one of the
dropout.
pioneers.
Actually, yeah.
Guests.
Actually, I'm a junior high school dropout. I dropped out in junior high school.
That's extra
Actually,
sad.
I went back and got my GED. I went to job.
Explains a lot.
That's an accomplishment. Congratulations. At least you got your GED. That's good.
Yeah.
So we got a live one over here. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I know most of the FBA people, no offense, tend to be on the less educated. You know, they don't have much life, life experience. And I do shows every night, 5, 6 hours, 7 hours. Nobody does that. And I did
nobody's showing up. Nobody's showing up too. Make sure you put that in there. No, nobody's showing up either.
Yeah, people are showing up. My analytics are good.
Nobody's.
I'm gonna check it
I
out.
don't know what you're talking about. My analytics are good. That's a new
No,
channel.
it's not. What are you talking? This must be the wrong channel I'm looking at right now.
You got the wrong channel. It's 2 Colin Nations. You got the wrong one.
Okay, it's 2 of them. Are you the one with 912 subscribers? Because it kind of looked like the guy. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, with the fucked up hairline, with the pushback shit, with the that's you.
So they like how you look, what you could look, right?
The fat guy right here. Yeah, this you. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, this you. What do you? I mean, like, what do you? You look broke,
bro. The bottom line is this: you sound a little sweet.
Broke.
Talking about another man's looks, his money. What do you want to date me or something?
No, of course not.
You want to fuck me? You want to date me?
If I was gay, trust me.
Hey man, come on, come on, man.
Yeah, I can do a lot better than you. No, I'm just saying I can do a lot better than you.
Over with your sweet ass, man. Shut up.
Yeah, I can do a lot better than you if I was gay.
Sweet ass.
No, hold on, wait. There's one video.
All you FBAs are sweet, man. You ever notice that? Are you a lip lipper like Tariq?
Yeah, there's a video of you driving through. What's this? Liberia. I see a lot of dusty roads, a lot of flip flops.
Oh, yeah, I've been there, but the thing is, look, you'll never get on. You ain't man enough to get on the plane.
I'm not man enough to go to Liberia. No, you got it.
You'll never go to any place.
Yeah. Oh my God, hold on. Is that shit look like a band? It looked terrible over here.
Have you been to
the
Yammy
yet? The hot water pants. I'm not interested.
Yeah, well, check us out. I would just tell you, bro. Just go
Never
to
been to
Canada.
Miami.
Go to Canada. That's as far as you'll ever
Damn,
go.
son, you gotta do Miami, bro.
Never been to Miami. Never had a reason to.
Shit.
Like, well, oh, I've been to Miami, so it's like, oh wow, I'm so great. I've been to Miami.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't
what could
like
that mean?
seeing. You don't
What could
like
that mean?
seeing
When you
cool
say that, what
stuff.
could that mean, huh?
No, I'm asking you. You don't like
I'm gonna
seeing
tell you
cool
Volvo
stuff,
game.
being
This
on
Volvo game.
exotic beaches.
Volvo game is financial freedom. That's Volvo game.
Why to
That's
be
Volvo
locked
game.
in bum ass Ohio?
That's Volvo. Whatever you say, period.
I'm
Volvo
trying
ain't
to
gonna stand for that.
understand
Volvo, if
what
you
is the
making that kind of
benefit
bread,
of having
why don't you move to
financial
Texas?
freedom?
Hold on, I got a game for you. Move
I
to
used to live in
Dallas or
Texas.
move to Arizona. You know,
I used to live
you're
in
in the
Texas.
worst state in the
Why
country,
would I
Ohio, bro.
move? Why would I move? Huh?
Because
Like,
you're the worst
y'all
state,
just,
man. Ohio's the
why?
worst state.
No,
Ohio's the
it's
worst
not.
state.
No, it's not. That's just talk.
Yes, it is, man. Ohio's the worst state, man.
You're just saying stuff. You're just
One
saying
of the
It
stuff.
is. Everybody knows Ohio's the worst. Ohio and Indiana is the two worst states in the
Who
country.
is everybody that knows this?
Everybody who knows anything.
Everybody that knows this.
The only good thing coming
Nobody
out of
knows this.
Ohio is
Nobody knows what you're
hospitals.
talking about. Ohio ain't the worst state. You're just
The
a
only
nobody,
good
bro.
thing coming out of Ohio is hospitals.
Yeah, Cleveland Clinic. I live around the corner from Cleveland Clinic. It's the best hospital in the world.
Yeah.
Cleveland Clinic, the best
No,
hospital.
Me and
whenever
my
they talk
homeboys,
about
me and my homeboys
Cleveland, is
own.
only LeBron
Me and
and
my homeboys own
that's it.
LeBron's
Ohio
not from
Eastern
Cleveland.
Regional.
LeBron's not from Cleveland.
Me and my
Not
homeboys
Ohio in
own
general.
Ohio Eastern Regional.
Listen to what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Volvo's chasing financial freedom. Y'all talking financial
Right.
freedom. Financial freedom. I'm gonna get my
Shout out
time
to
back. That
360
time you said I'm a
Healthcare.
worker, yeah, but I ain't gonna be
Let me
working.
read this super chat. Super chat. This from Kwame Mount Rodney. I'm in Mental Hotep. Thank you for $9. Holla. Kala got one of the greatest shows on YouTube.
This can't be the same show.
Yeah, I'm
then.
gonna follow.
Yeah, this can't be the same show. This is the greatest show on YouTube. This can't be the same show.
They just took your channel. Or what you know about that?
Yeah, they took. They took it.
Yeah, because you ain't worth a damn.
No, they took it because I made a video about the white folks. And the white folks did a panda. They went but ape shit on me.
So they don't show you who control the space, huh?
Yeah, they could just same way
Okay,
they
so they ain't
control this
African.
space.
Ain't no African control that, right?
Same way they control
Damn.
this space. They control color
Damn.
space. They
Like
control.
what people say, right? You after Ryan and find out, right?
I
Damn.
did too. Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
So,
And this is the thing. I effed around. Yeah, the
right.
white folks.
Who
That's
you really
they
got
said,
beef
no,
with?
hell no. You can't be.
So you
Who
got beef with
really
them
got
folks,
their
not
hand in
Africans,
your
ain't it?
pocket? Damn.
I got
Only
beef with all
kind of
y'all.
cook
So you got beef.
Volvo.
You got beef with them people, no African, ain't it?
I got beef with anybody that's against right.
Nah.
Yeesh.
Ain't no African took your channel. Them folks took your channel. They don't show
They
you who
put their
control the
hand in your
space.
pocket.
Africans don't got the power to take nothing. Africans can't even
Right.
control.
That's why we want to be left alone. If you
They
did
don't.
say that, that's true, right?
Nothing. African don't even
Damn,
control a toilet.
Volvo. Homie
I
cooking.
get you. You right, man. I ain't gonna go there with you, man.
Well then, shut up.
Yeah,
Homie cooking.
Tariq has been helping you out, man, with your clothing line and all that, right?
Brother Tariq, that's my brother.
Yeah, man. You go together.
My brother. Y'all
You look
always
good. You guys look good together. You know that, right?
You're a fan. You're a fan of Tariq. You just don't know it. You just a
I
different
don't
brother.
even, bro. I don't.
Tariq ain't even in here. Why would you bring up Tariq?
What the heck is that? I don't even like the way he speaks, man. The way he talks, I'm
Yo,
like,
tell Tariq keep his hands off the Moorish homie.
Yes,
Know
you
what I
do.
mean?
I
don't
can
fuck with
spend a
that
minute
Moorish
listening
shit,
to that
but
guy, man.
Tariq snuffed homie. That was wild.
Willie, you're a Latino having an identity crisis.
We hear you.
Yeah, no,
Let's
you
come.
know what I'm saying.
Let's come back. Let's come back to that, right?
Yeah, let's come back to it.
So you want to make this money for what? Just to drive back and forth to Canada and die?
No, because I told
curious.
you already, financial guru.
Have you
I'm
ever been to
chasing
LA?
financial freedom.
Have you ever been to LA?
Never been to LA.
God, have you been anywhere?
Yeah, I've been all over America.
Besides Canada.
I've been all over America and Canada. Never been to LA. Well, why I gotta go to LA? Like when you say like these flashy names, you've never been there. Oh wow.
They're cool cities.
Listen,
There
I'm gonna
are
tell you
people-
something about. I'm gonna give you some game. I'm gonna give you some game. I've
There
been
are
more
people
places
that
and
enjoy
spaces.
traveling
I've
the
been more
world.
places and spaces. I've visited more cities than all
I knew
y'all.
better than to say Seoul, Korea,
I've visited
right?
more cities, more
I
individual
knew better than
cities
to
and
say
towns than
La
all y'all put
Fortuna
together.
in Costa Rica. I knew not to throw none of that out.
I
I
visited
was
more
just-
places and spaces
Damn,
than
my
y'all
bad.
have all
I
together.
was
If you
trying to
combine all
connect
y'all
with you, my
together.
brother. I was trying to connect with you.
I
My
traveled.
bad, my
Where was
brother.
you at today? Earlier today, I was in Pennsylvania.
I
Bobo,
was
you
in
got little cousins?
I was in the crib in my drawers on my laptop.
You
Right,
got little
doing
you got
nothing.
little
Oh,
Bobo,
doing
you got
nothing.
little cousins? You got little cousins
Yeah, I
that
got.
you mentor?
What do you mean? I got a daughter.
I'm asking you, like you mentor your little cousins?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
nephews.
do they like being around you?
Of course, I'm
Oh
funny.
yeah?
I'm
When you
smart.
talk like that? When you
Smart.
talk like that?
I'm
Vovo
smart.
don't be
They love
nobody
me.
but
My family
Vovo.
adores me.
Ain't that
My
many
my
hours to
family.
You know
work.
what they say behind your
But
back,
after he
man?
drives to Canada, he's running a youth
Nah,
organization. Get the
he's
fuck
on that
out of here.
section pushing Tariq booty
Motherfucker
short
don't
to
do
others,
nothing for
man. That's what he's
nobody.
doing. He got a shop in there in Cleveland pushing Tariq booty short. That's what he's doing. Making
Any
extra money on the side.
let me mentor
Pause.
right now. Let me mentor right now. Any kids watching this, earn some money, make some money, and make your money work for you. Invest your money. Work hard. Try to retire young if you can. That's what I tell my nephews. Work hard. You want to be a worker. You want to be a hard working man. You don't want to be in the house on your laptop and your drawers. No, you want
Tell them to not to
to be a
hate.
warrior.
Tell them to not to hate.
You want to go out here and handle business. I go outside and handle business. I'm a warrior.
Nah,
I
you
don't
are not that, bro.
I
You
want
are
to
not
tell the
that, bro.
kids, I want to tell the kids, travel the world. See
Absolutely.
as much as you can see. Interact with different people. It will give you a whole different view on life and who you are in it.
And then you tell Willie to practice what you preach. Willie is not that type of guy. Willie's a coward. Any man that throws rocks and hide his hands is
Who
a
you
coward.
talking about? Hold on.
Willie don't show
I'll
his
show
face.
you my travels
He's
again.
acting like he's giving you
Look, that's
this
Mexico.
game, but he
Where
won't
did
show his
Chief
face.
go?
Yeah,
Chief Assyrian
he
broke
won't
out.
listen. It's always a hiding type of thing. But it's always half his face, part of his face covered up. It's always a yeah. That's me right there. You see that? Even his profile picture of some guy with a ski mask on. That's because he's lying. Anybody look half his face. It's always a game when he can easily just click one button. Look, Willie can do this, and we can see Willie's bad teeth. Willie's a Latino cosplaying as a Black American. That's why he won't show his face.
Now, if
Yo,
it's
you are
Latino
hilarious,
cosplaying Black
bro.
American, he's doing it right.
What does that even mean? What did y'all hear that? Rewind this and go back and
Nah, rewind yours, man.
Hey
Latino
yo,
cosplaying Black Americans.
hey
He's doing
yo,
it right.
hey
What
yo,
does that even mean?
yo, Vovo. These bad teeth kiss on that woman every other night, right? You
Tell
see
her I
that
said
picture?
hi.
That's all me, right? With them bad teeth, I
Who
kiss.
knows?
Ooh,
We
that's
don't know.
mine.
We don't. Nobody
That's
knows.
mine.
No, nobody knows. It's AI, Photoshop, all that. You can come on camera.
No, Volvo. When I look at you, right,
Yeah.
I feel like you grew up having nothing, right, and which is okay.
Oh, I
And
appreciate.
you trying to make up for whatever you missed in life. I get it, and then you are doing good for yourself. You should be proud of yourself. But
I
the
am.
way you come, if you, I know a lot of people like they grew up having nothing. When they start making money, they became so bougie, and we can see it. Money makes people do funny things.
I didn't leave
But
my
when I see you, right, you are in your feelings. You feel like you make a little money in your pocket. You
I'm
feel like
not
other people are not making. Actually, people do make more than you, and they see the way you're cooning here, man. It's funny to watch. Like I
cooning.
told you earlier, you are an embarrassment to Black American. The real one, when they watch you, they're embarrassed. They're like, nah, this guy cannot even be talking because
Let
when
me
you were saying we, you see, how many African American came here and told you
I'm glad you
we don't,
understand that, bro.
they don't
I'm
vibe with
glad
what
you
you are saying.
understand that.
let me tell you about Volvo. I grew up in Cleveland,
No, no,
Ohio.
no, no, let me
Born
finish.
I
Listen,
black
appreciate you for
the
saying that.
biggest, listen, you know why? I had a lot of people that I know. They came up with nothing. They were born poor. When they started making money, I've seen it.
I know you
And I
know.
see that in you.
I know you know.
Actually, you can do better. You can do better. That's why I asked you about your cousin, right? Because little kid can get you back into your senses.
He's
Like
broke.
uncle, please, like, what are you doing?
He
I got
has a
nephews.
broke
What do you
life.
say, huh?
I don't care how much he makes, if I even believe that.
No, I mean
He's
it's
never
like
seen the
he's
loot.
making a little
He's never
dough.
seen
He
nothing.
wants to show off, you know.
See
Yeah,
something.
that's what.
Do
You
something.
know,
Take the
yeah.
kids to Disney World, God damn it. Anything.
Boom. Let me tell you about Vovo. Vovo grew up in Cleveland, Ohio. Moore's Black Projects. Google it. They just tore them down. I grew up in the projects. I'm a project baby. But we didn't live bad in the projects. We lived great in the projects. Great. My mom and daddy made sure we had everything
My
we needed.
projects.
Me and my brother and sister, we had everything we needed. We all had bikes, we had new shoes, Jordan, all that, everything we needed. So I grew up in the hood, but I didn't grow up poor.
Robo, when you sit around grown man
Seems poor to
and you
me.
are the only one who's talking about your money, something's wrong. You know when you over here, no one's talking about their money. You
Broke,
are
I
the
don't
only
travel
one
all
talking
that,
about
and then I
my
explain
money
it.
is big, my money is that. I'm
No,
doing this.
you call me broke and I don't travel and all that. The
I
reason
mean,
why I came up here was to address the
we
title.
asked you a question. We assessed your situation, right? That's what I said. I assessed your situation. I asked you direct questions, and you answered. I said I can help you with that. You are talking on the channel from someone who has a tour going in different places in the world. You should sign up to one of them that can help you. That's what I said. You said, "No, you ain't doing that because you ain't traveling." I said, "Well, your eyes ain't gonna get. You ain't gonna discover a lot if you are sitting over there in your little room. You are in your little room in your little bubble.
Fight
Listen,
myself.
you know when you do the same thing, if you do the same thing over and over, that shit is get in your head because you ain't trying something new because you're
I
scared.
don't need nobody to take me on no
You
tour.
know because have you heard the word?
Because of the title.
You have to take on a challenge in life, right? Not everything will be easy for you. You have to try something that's difficult to challenge yourself. If you can't do it, you can't grow. You know.
African. Listen, I came here because of the title. This is for historical context. I'm not scared to show my face. I created that saying because 50 years from now, when your children got an answer for your sins, and they gonna say, "Who's that Vovo guy?" I want to see some more of his videos, and they gonna look this shit. They gonna look up all my work online. I've been online for 12 years
And
talking
they
about.
took the channel. They took the channel.
Oh no, they can
So
take the channel.
what have you accomplished if you took the channel? You
I'm on
accomplished nothing.
Donna's channel. I'm on Donna's channel. I'm on other
Yeah,
channels.
yeah. So
I'm
you
on
sign
I'm
up
on
for them tours, man.
and
Sign
hold
up for them tours.
on. Listen,
Hey, yo,
I
Vovo,
still
you can see my missing side tooth in that picture.
no, you got bad teeth. Well, he already seen it, so I don't all that shit you talking about ain't nothing. And
I
guess what I
grin
got
from ear
this?
to
I got
ear.
this. Listen what I'm telling you. This all the videos I uploaded to YouTube except for one that I uploaded to YouTube. You know what this is? This is I got all my work right here. When they pulled me up 50 years later, they said that Vovo guy with the flip flop, that guy was funny. He was cooking them Africans. I show my face. I understand the historical context of what right now.
Volvo. I can wear flip flops, right? I can wear flip flops and pick your girl. I swear to God.
I'll stump on your
I
toe.
can wear flip
I'll
flops and
stump on
pick
your
your
toe.
girl from you, man.
I'll
Telling
stump
you.
on your flip flops. What with
No,
your
no,
flip? Listen.
I don't need nothing more
Vovo,
than
you
flip
are a
Hey,
flops, man.
Miss
doxer.
Vovo. Hey, Miss
Vovo,
Vovo.
you're a doxer, correct?
You're very beautiful.
Vovo, you're a
Vovo,
doxer,
right here.
correct?
Get your African ass out of here. Get the fuck
Vovo, you're
back.
a doxer,
Get
correct?
back to Liberia.
Yeah, I bet
Get
he
back to
don't hear
Liberia.
me.
Get the fuck over here.
Yeah, I bet he don't hear me.
Willie, you're a wigger, Willie.
You didn't
Just
answer
so
my
you know that.
question.
What?
You didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
You're a doxer, correct?
A doxer. I'm not a doxer.
You ain't doxed my homeboy. Stop it, bro.
What how did I dox him?
You know I got the footage, man. Stop.
Yeah,
You
play it.
admitted
Let's
it.
play it. Play the
You
footage.
admitted it.
Play it.
Anyway, Vovo,
Yeah,
like,
you got the footage. Play it.
um,
Nah, motherfucker, you lying through your crooked, raggedy teeth.
so you didn't admit to doxing someone?
Listen, he said you doxed me. I didn't. I just showed a picture of him on Facebook.
You
I
doxed
got the
that
pictures
man.
of his grandchildren, all
Well,
that shit.
all
I
right.
didn't show none of that.
So you got pictures of his grandchildren.
It's on Facebook.
Do
He
you
said
realize how weird you sound?
Do you realize how weird he is?
And that's
He
what the
offered
people
to
need to
fight me. He said he's
understand.
going to kill my mother. And then I said, "Who is this guy talking about killing my mother? What is this guy talking about?" He said, "Follow me on Facebook." He was all this stuff on
He
Facebook. I
started
never showed
saying
it.
that when you started showing pictures of him and his family. You're
I
a
started showing
weirdo, bro.
pictures of him. What?
Of him and his family.
You a goddamn lie.
You're
You
a
a goddamn
weirdo,
lie,
bro.
Willie. You a goddamn. You
You are a
a weirdo.
weirdo.
Suck a dick, Willie.
But
Suck a
that's
dick,
what.
Willie. Suck a
Well,
Come
dick,
on,
Willie.
man. All
come
right,
on, y'all.
we go close out, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you
close
for
out, man.
joining.
Close out.
Like,
He
share,
did that.
subscribe to Next Time
Close
Family
out.
Guys. Search for real peace.
Peace.
Yeah.